Hello, 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 Dylan. I'm on time today. That's a new thing. That's a victory for this week. Let me see if this works as well. Yay! Woo! Woo! How are we all doing today? Proud of you, Skal. Oh, in which time zone? In my own time zone. I'm on time. Also, a quick reminder, amazingly so, yesterday, 20 minutes before we stopped, for some reason you guys started Hype Train. So we don't need any today. We have started with a level 6 multiplier today, which was that Hype Train that you guys started. And I'm going to do that as a new rule, because otherwise I think it's unfair and I always feel bad. So if we do get a Hype Train at the end of a stream, we'll just start with that Hype Train the next day. I think that's fair. Not late, Skull. Yeah, exactly. Frozen Fish, thank you so much, Frozen Fish, for the 5 gifted subs. How you doing today, Frozen? Good to see you, man. I still need to ask Josh to... I forgot to add this to the list. Josh, if you're here, we need this hover to work so I can see a little preview, but without clicking. Guybrush in the house as well with the 5 gifted subs. How you doing today, Guybrush? Good to see you, friend. And Recycled Chicken with the 100 bits saying, another Iska stream, time to stay up late as per usual. It's midnight right now. I'm from New Zealand. Oh my goodness, Recycled Chicken. You are literally on the other side of the world. I don't think there is any place further. I don't know. Maybe like Hawaii for me. I don't know. That's crazy though. I don't know what command just failed there, but it is what it is. We have done some updates today. Quickly go through the list. We have... You guys were right. The bonus experience, the eternal bonus experience sharing was not working yesterday. It wasn't working yesterday. And now it should be working. We have also fixed the totem for those people who have the rat totem, this one, which is actually a hatred totem. It just displays wrongly, which buffs my damage. That's now working. Modifier shop items should work, Hellpipe, so that should now work for you to get a modifier from the shop. Reroll scrolls should be working as well. And one big thing here, this is huge. Spells can now roll before level 10. So you can get a selection of spells instead of modifiers, which is what people of you guys wanted yesterday. So 50,000 for those who are awake now. No. We are in the beginning of stuff. I don't know what this message is though. I don't know if I need to worry about an error executed this command. No idea. Every time I reload, I have to reselect my modifier, says Mina. Really? Really, Mina? Let's see how it looks. Oh. When Josh fixes one thing, it's like it breaks 5 other things. It feels like, okay, hopefully we don't run into any big issues. But yeah, this is obviously, yeah, already broken. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Nice one, Hell. You're all alive. Josh, are you here? I don't think you fixed the modifiers for the shop, dude. I think you made it worse. Modifiers work on mobile? No, so Twitch needs to... Okay, I got an update on that as well. Modifiers will now auto-select if you guys don't select them within 5 minutes, so that mobile users can enjoy modifiers. However, we will fix the modifiers on mobile next week, but Twitch is out of office. Twitch is on holidays, so we can't get it... fixed. How did I break that, says Josh? Well, it looks like there's no limit to, like, it looks like the thing doesn't work at all, Josh, the level up thing. I think actually Hellpipe might be completely broken. I can't select him by the looks of things. Oh, maybe now. Yeah, I can select him like that. Okay, cool. Very cool. I believe I'm missing a modifier, says Frozen Fish. Yep, you are missing a modifier. Oh, god damn it, not this again. Josh, how is it possible that we go backwards? Is this from yesterday, maybe, Frozen Fish? Or have you lost one? Same, I'm also missing a modifier. Oh, Bruno's also... Oh, okay. Miss Raven, what are you doing, dude? Thanks so much for the 10 gifted, Raven. thank you, Miss Raven. Thank you ever so much. That's very, very generous of you. Yeah, so if you're mobile, you're now going to have an auto selection happen to your modifiers. Thank you so very much, Miss Raven. That's very, very generous of you. Dia, thank you for the 200 bits. Darkest with 100 bits saying, well, we are back. Hope you're fantastic today, my sir. My companion is a little broken, but I'll cope. Can't wait to see what chaos we can bring today. Yep, today I have a big goal. Today, we have a 6-hour stream, Dylan. We have a 6-hour stream today, and I want to... Actually, I should be recording. I want to, today, unlock... I want to get to tier 4. I would love to get to tier 4. So for that, we need 2 more levels for that, and then another 4 more levels. So we need to go up 6 levels today. I don't know if we can do that. Another thing that I fixed was that Plentiful can now roll. By the way, Plentiful can now roll. For people as a modifier as well. But yeah, hopefully we can get there today. And then on Sunday Funday, we have a lot of new features, like the bingo and the Horde Rush room is going to make a return. So there are a lot of good things on the horizon. Lots of good things on the horizon. Thank you so much again, Miss Raven, for the 10 gifted subs. Goose is in the house as well. Thank you, Goose, for the 5 gifted. And that kicked off the hype train, it looks like, even though we had already started a hype train today. Thank you so much, Goose, for the 5 gifted. King Gloss Killer, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Welcome back. Red Appler UK, how you doing today, man? Thank you for the bits saying reroll, sir. All my modifiers are gone and dropped from level 5 to level 4. Such fun. All right. I'm gonna... Josh is not replying to me. Josh, can you... the rerolls do not work, Josh. Can you disable them quickly? I think that's how people are destroying their companions. They're not working at all. So we had a bug fix saying rerolls fixed, but it seems to be really broken. Don't get a reroll scroll then, Dylan. Seems to be the issue. It seems to be the issue. It's really frustrating that we can't test these things off camera. We think everything is solved. Me and Josh was like pagging here 20 minutes ago. We're like, oh, nice. We're on time. Everything is working. Nothing is crashing. We got a bunch of bug fixes. Then I see my stream chat just go, nope, it's garbage. Nothing works. Everything is worse now. And then we just open up this screen and we see Hellpie's companion completely destroyed. Oh, I don't know why this is so difficult. I think that the whole link, there are so many things that we are doing now. There are so many parameters to keep track of that makes it extremely difficult to make sure that once we change one parameter, something else breaks elsewhere. Honestly, what we should do is we should throw away this entire code base and just start over from the beginning. Just like restart. Oh, apparently a configuration file is broken. That's an iscal thing. Okay, interesting. Are some errors in console? Okay. Okay, hold, people. We're going to try and fix this. Let me... there are more noises in my ears. Miss Raven with another 10 gifted. Miss Raven! 20 gifted today. Thank you so much, Raven. Leveling up fast. Power leveling. Thank you, dude. And Avon is in the house as well. How you doing today, Avon? Good to see you, Avon. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Mama Shane with 100 bits saying, don't forget to hydrate every hour. Dylan, we need to remind him. Yep, you probably do. We're going to go for 6 hours today. I don't want to get dehydrated again. That was awful. Asaranta with the 5 gifted subs as well. How you doing today, Asaranta? Asaranta always with the super generous gift bombs. Thank you, Asaranta. See you, Chef. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Welcome back, dude. And Frozen Fish with the 5 gifted again for a total of 10. Thank you, Frozen Fish. Yes, yours is incorrect. Yours is incorrect. Abes with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much, Abes. It's great if it's a config error, though, because then we can probably fix it live, which is amazing. Abes is grinding the hard level 9 already. Crazy, Abes. What are you, top 10 in the level list? Probably. Yeah. Thank you so much, Abes, for the mega bomb, power leveling the 10 bomb. Yoda with the 5 tier 2s. Yoda. With a Pandora's box and a bonus gilded. Thank you so much for the 5 tier 2s, Yoda. That's very, very generous of you. Angel Chalice in the house with the 300 bits saying, looking forward to my butt being flat. Lol, 6 hours of amazing is amazing. Long, how much fun will we get? I'm excited because I feel like the prestiges, and guys, those of you who have leveled above level 100 in Vault Hunters, see if you can agree to this. I feel like the prestiges gives you this new resurgence in like excitement about leveling up in Vault Hunters. Like you're grinding level 90 and you have this excitement to get to the Herald, But if we're completely honest, like after level 80, at least I don't really care that much about skill points anymore. It feels like I have what I want after level 80. But now it feels like every single tick is like working towards something amazing. So I'm really excited to just get into prestige, etc. Oh, okay. Okay, Josh. Okay, Josh. I didn't know this, so it's me that has messed it up. So this is why people are getting minus modifiers now. Fix it, Josh, please. Spells. Here's what Josh has written. He's taken a screenshot of something that I've changed and then he's done this. Spells are not modifiers. So that's why the reroll didn't work. So now the reroll scroll should work, is what you're saying, Josh?
The Did You Knows while the extension is down is killing me. Did you know? Multiple of 1 ingot is ingies. Not ingots. It's ingies. Yep, this is true.
What? The did you knows while the extension is down is killing me. Did you know multiple of 1 ingot is ingai, not ingots. It's ingai. I know, I've always said that. Do I have any copper ingai? I think I've always said that. Thank you so much, Night Raleigh, for the very generous 25, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Angel Chan's butt is going to be flat. Yep. Princess June with the 7 months today saying on vacation, but still happy to be here. Enjoy season 2, everyone. Thank you so much, Princess June. I hope you have a lovely vacation, man. Darkest with the 100 bit saying, can you check if it's just a bug on my side or do I have no modifiers and lost 2 whole levels? I don't think people can lose levels. No, you have no modifiers, but you haven't lost any levels. You are level 4. Erionia Splash is in the house as well. One of the top levels. One of the few ones who's got above level 10 and got the legendary. Thank you for the 5 tier 2s, Erionia. Thank you so much for your continued generosity. Unbelievable. Halo, thank you for the 34 months. Unbranded, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 9 months. Would it be possible to include your current modifiers when selecting a new modifier? Ooh, that's a very good shout. That's a very, very, very good shout, Braindead. I think that's a great idea for an update. So that you can see what you currently have. See your current modifiers when selecting a new one. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Bandy with 100 bits saying, Iskal sir, I had a dream. Can we please use Vault Breaker in the mining Omega room today? It wouldn't be that good though, because I wouldn't get any copiously stacks on it. Also, it might crash the server actually. Wait, how many gems would be floating? Would it be able to crash the server? Some mathematical genius would have to do the maths on this one, but no, probably not. It would probably be like 3,000 gems maybe. What a good dream. It's a good idea. We kind of want to try it. By the way, dudes, I have an update on my injury of my ribs. I can barely laugh today. It's got a lot worse, and I have no idea why. Yesterday evening, when I got back from all my stuff and shopping and all that, I was watching my my hockey team play. I was just sitting on the couch watching them, and I was on my laptop at the same time. And all of a sudden, I started getting a mega pain in my rib. The injury that I had like a month ago now, that had gone away more or less. I'd stretched it a little bit, but like, yeah, I don't know what happened. I could barely sleep. I slept like 3 hours last night. Was just in pain and agony. So breathing and laughing is a little bit painful. But just so you know. Modo, yep, Modo. And they won. Calderon, thank you for the 100 bits saying, my first 3-day streak, here to many more. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, Calderon. Welcome on the streak train. Jinx is in the house with the 100 bits saying, afternoon box. We be grinding. I'll be here until the school rin and then back afterwards. You and the team are pagging this update, even with the bugs. You're live developing. There's no pressure from a personal perspective. I find it quite amusing sometimes, so don't stress about it. Hope your ribs are healing up and the doggos are good. Thank you so much, Jinx. Thank you, dude. Lady Moonshadow with a buck as well saying, every 30 seconds I get shown the same 3 modifiers, but they don't seem to register when I click one. It just disappears and shows up again 30 seconds later, blocking my whole screen. Is this a bug? That sounds awful, Lady Moonshadow. Have you tried to refresh or turn the extension off? Oh, Josh has said that one of the bug fixes we did today was the Vault Breaker don't break ores, Bandy. Yeah, Lady Moonshadow, you might need to try and refresh or something. I don't know why that happened. Mine is the same. It seems to have fixed itself now. Could that be a delay in data? I don't know. Man, we have new bugs, Josh. This is frustrating. Every stream we're finding new issues. Josh, be honest. Do you feel like me that we should go and throw the companion code out the window and redo it from the beginning with no more like 1 is thousands and all of these things that we've had to just learn by doing? He says, yes, please. It is unbelievable. Like, it's not that of advanced stuff that we're doing, but it's unbelievable how many issues we have. I wanted to do it on the new season, but you said no. 1,000,000%, he says. No, we wouldn't reset the season. I'm just saying the back-end code we should probably throw up. But it's going to take months, though. So it's probably not a good idea. And then we'll have other bugs. Polar CX, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How are you doing today, Polar? How are you doing, sir? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. And Senamora with 100 bits. What's up, Senamora? Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Welcome into the season. Thank you, Senamora, for the 100 bits. Stanley's in the house as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Stanley. Or Tengu. I can't get that in my brain. Thank you so much, Tengu or Stanley. Your modifiers are not accurate either. Josh, I'm seeing a few too many that has the issue with the modifiers again, like yesterday. Is that just because they're on phone and it's kind of auto-timing them out every modifier 5 minutes? Maybe? It could be. It could be. Why am I only level 1? I've had levels reduced. Yeah, a few people say that they've had levels reduced as well. Guys, we just finished a level 6 hype train. Thank you guys so much for the insane love and generosity. That means that right off the bat today, we're on 12 on the multiplier. That means that someone like Hellpie Gaming leading a vault is awarding 9,503 extra experience for everyone. And today, that is working. That is working today. Thank you guys so much. Let me finish this up. Grimstone, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Red Apple UK with another 5 gifted. I think I'm almost caught up. Thank you, Red Apple. Thank you, sir, for always being here. Chloe, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, has there been any data rollback? My companion was level 5. I just refreshed my page, and now I'm level 2. You are level 5, Chloe. Could it be the extension, then? Could it be the extension, Josh? People are saying that they are losing levels. Chloe is level 5 on my end, but level 2 in the extension. Hellpie Vault ASAP. Yeah, we're going to restart the EBS, guys. We're going to restart the server that hosts the extension. Probably some bugs there or something. I don't know. Meanwhile, I can finish up this hype train. L2 with 100 bits saying, Big Satch, I can't stay for long today. Got parent day in school where I got to inform the parents about the stuff in the upcoming school year. Sir, I have fun with the stream. Thank you so much, L2. I hope it went well yesterday or the day before.
All right.
Yoda, thank... Oh.
Hello, sir. Can you catch on my email? I has a lot of ideas and solutions for the extension or for some backend API. It would be nice to help with it.
I will, Apes. I will have a look. I'll have a look. Thank you so much. You didn't need to drop 25 large. I will, Apes. I'm actually... Yeah, I'm ashamed that I'm so behind on that. I felt like I was catching up, and then the new season started, and we just, like... It feels like we have done nothing but chase bugs that we can't reproduce in an offline environment. So, literally, guys, this week... It's not really been the greatest of success in terms of Season 2. I actually think it's been a disaster in terms of like developing and publishing and releasing a new application. However, it's been a disaster that we have chaotically enjoyed together. And when looking back at it, there's no other way for us to catch these bugs because Twitch doesn't allow for an extension development environment where you can have like bots or whatever that can pretend to be viewers. So it's progress at the end of the day, and it's the only way we've been able to make the progress. But yeah, I will, Apes. I will. Thank you so much for offering, dude. Black Rose, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Black Rose. Then we have Night Raleigh, thank you again for the massive 25 large. Moonweed, thank you for the 100 bits. Crazy Drake, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How are you doing today, Crazy Drake? Are you going to go glued again if you get up to level 10? I wonder, I always feel like I see you as a glued man. Soul Link with the 22 months today. What's up, Soul Link? Welcome back. And Fairy Lazy with the 10 tier 2 bomb. Fairy Lazy, our warrior. By the way, after yesterday, Josh has also fixed warrior, and it's been buffed now. So the warrior thing is probably better than what it was yesterday. We're still working it or out some quirks with it though. Happy Mummy's in the house with 100%. Think you missed my bits, but I'll be back later. Don't run with me. My companion won't go back to sleep. No, it will not. It will not, Happy Mummy. I've turned auto sleep off, or I had turned it off. I don't know why it was back on. Papolo with a massive 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Papolo. Thank you, sir. Thank you, good man, good friend. Love the combination of the portrait frame in the background. Looking very strong. Looking very Tenos. Very much like Tenos. And we got Mr. Happy in the chat as well. Thank you, Mr. Happy, for the 5 gifted. How are you doing today, sir? Mr. Happy hasn't got a portrait frame, but it's matched the purple in the purple. Looks like darkest. Chandler is here with 100 bits. What's up, Chandler? And Cryptic Twist with 100 bits saying, back to catching gems, PTSD fixed. Hope I'm still on your board to answer. Loving these changes, not the bugs though. Yes, you are. You are, absolutely. Vashta, what's up, Vashta? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's a massive bomb of doom. Thank you so much, Vashta. You've been here for absolute yonks, haven't you? Thank you so much, dude. And Stanley with 100 saying, bugs are just normal part of testing a new system. You and the team will get it down, no worries. Yep, no, I don't have any fear. Look, Josh is so extremely talented and so extremely, like, passionate. That would have been an issue if he wasn't. We are lucky. We are bloody lucky to have Josh here. That's what we are. Zenzi with the 5 tier 2s. Zenzi was extremely generous today, yesterday and today. I think Zenzi should be our first leader of today with a bonus stack of 7,423. Thank you, Zenzi. And then Apes with a massive 25 large. I shall Apes. We have Apes just as a heads up, so you don't think I'm just saying that. We spoke about you in the last team meeting. And about reaching out. So don't worry. It's on my what's it called? Agenda. No, on my schedule, which I don't have. It's on my list, basically. Okay? I will reach out to you, Apes. Darwin with 100 bits. Thank you so much, Darwin. Crazy Drake with 100 bits saying the goal, that's the goal, glued all the way along as I roll it. Yep. And Chloe with 100 bits saying, I'd rather there be a million bugs than none because it shows that you guys are changing things and working hard. Big love to you and all the team. Thank you, Chloe. Ems with 100 bits saying, are the reroll scrolls working? I purchased one and my modifiers are the same. Hashtag never ever leaving. Yes, it should be working now. You have to use it in your inventory though, Ems. You have to use it. Alfie with the tier 3 for 7 months. Welcome back, Alfie, into the exclusive tier 3 club. And Bandy with the 100 bits saying, sir, can we please turn off rerolls for today so folks stop whining about it? If it's working now, then we should be fine. Then we have my favorite Sub-Zero, first appearance this season. Oh, Scissors dropping 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much to Scissors for still being with us. Thank you, sir. You're looking kind of blank at the moment. I suppose that it's got pushed modifiers to you for you to select. I hope everything is good with you, Scissors. Good to see you back this season. Okay. Real quick, thank you guys so much for the support. I've actually prepared today. We got some crystals, and we have an annoying one to complete here. Real quick today, real quick before I start, Josh, did we re-enable reroll scrolls? And was it me and my config error that was messing it up here in the beginning of the stream? Yes, we have re-enabled them, and yes, they are now working. Okay, very cool. So when you buy a reroll scroll, Dylan, you have to go into your inventory, and you have to use it in order for it to take effect. Then it's going to present you a modifier. If you're mobile, that does not work at the moment for whatever reason. We tested it in a small-scale environment, and it worked. But it didn't work when we launched. And the only ones who can help us fix that is Twitch themselves. And Twitch themselves have decided that this specific week, this very, very week, end of September 2025, the entire development team for extension work has vacation at the same time. They probably deserve it. I'm not saying that they don't. But it puts us in an awkward position where we can't actually fix anything regarding to the extension. So no front-end fixes, if you will. Also, why do I keep picking up eggs in my base? Is there like a chicken trapped somewhere that's just pooping eggs? Feels like a Hermitcraft prank, if I'm honest. Probably took vacation because you launched season 2. Oh, that hurt my ribs so much, but you're probably right. Oh, man. Sorry, can you add a feature where you can see how many times you've joined a vault using a join? Could be fun to see how many times you've joined a vault. Yeah, that's a great idea, Shinimi. That's a great idea if we can track that. Diagoras, thank you for the 100 bits saying, remember when you missed the join yesterday and then you died in the vault? I mean, I'm super sad about it. Wink, wink. Yeah, it was a bit rough. It was a bit rough that I died in the last vault. We're not going to die today. In fact, I want to get right back into it. Here's the thing. This is going to be exciting. How much gold do I have? 10,000. Okay. Guys, on Sunday, we are getting the inscription room back, the Horde Rush room. However, I will now have to craft these in order to obtain them. But we will be playing Amugas again next stream. I should make sure to stash up. They're going to be quite expensive. I don't know if this is fine. No, this is the default one. They're probably going to cost like 1,000 gold for one. So Wealthy and Coin Explosion, all of these things are going to be becoming more important in the future. Darkest with 100 saying, don't know why it feels like, felt like saying chaos. So here we go, chaos. Thank you, dude. Matty with 100 saying, will we get the new legendaries for our in-game companions to use in our world? Yes. The new legendaries that you see here are planned to be part of... Oh, wow, look at Hoy. He's got double legendary. Are planned to be part of the Update 20 update. We actually got a healthy amount of companions with legendary modifiers. I saw only Michael has pulled an overpower. I think that's my first overpower. And now I'm also excited to see if people are getting spells. Yes! People are getting spells before level 10. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, so you now have an opportunity. Spells don't curse me. Spells do not curse me, Dylan. You now have an opportunity to build a companion with spells before level 10. That's something we voted on yesterday, and people liked that idea. And now it's in. Nick, thank you so much for the 30 months of Prime. And Yoda with 100 saying, hey, Skal, I only have 2 modifiers even though I'm level 5 now. Is this normal? No, Yoda. As I said earlier, it's not. Something is obviously broken still, which is a little bit frustrating. And Yoda, I do think that you got your experience for the level 2 bomb. I think you did. Could it be because of the spells thing? We're going to try something. Josh, could you re-roll SJ? Could you re-roll our dear Yoda and see what happens? See if he gets 5 selections. Because it might have been that this happened meanwhile that config file was broken. Yep, it might have been. Is gem sound gone? I don't think so, Angry Dad. I think it's still a thing. Yeah, Yoda, you should have got re-rolled now. So let's see if you got 5 things presented to you. Or 4 things, sorry. 4 things on level 5. We'll see. I see a lot of people re-rolling, which is great. But anyway, what I was going to say with the Horde Rush room was the rewards are going to be experience for you guys or gemstones for you guys. So I'm very excited about that on Sunday, as well as the bingo. So don't miss Sunday Fun Day. There's going to be like season 2.1 almost. Hopefully, all fingers crossed, we're going to have most of these bugs gone by then. Although we won't know, because we don't know anything until we launch a stream, apparently. Like, we were super confident today. We were super confident today about the bugs being fixed, and no. There are still bugs there. My companion is broken, but oh well, says Danny. Oh yeah, your companion is broken as well. It must have been because of that config error then, Josh. Is that what we're thinking? Oh, Crenshaw is in the house, just re-rolled. Let me see what Yoda is doing. Yoda is going full on spells. Yoda is going all in on spells, no modifiers. Okay, so the very cool thing with spells is that they don't curse me, although they don't buff the vault, but they curse me. Also, if they were broken from before today and they were on mobile, and then they wouldn't have selected them yet. Oh, okay, yeah, because if you're on mobile, you don't get to see the things. So guys, if you're missing modifiers, you will get your modifiers. Here's what I'm going to do. Hold me to this. On Sunday Fun Day, Josh, we are going to give every single companion 3 reroll scrolls. Can we give gemstones actually today, Josh? We can give gemstones to everyone? I think. Let me check. Okay. Yeah, I think we can. If we can give gemstones to everyone, then we give the amount of gemstones it costs to buy a reroll scroll. And then everyone who has a broken companion can get themselves a reroll scroll on the house. And everyone who doesn't have a, I mean, they get some gemstones, can buy some particles or something. Right? Okay. I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna start getting ready. I don't know what to think about this, Josh. This is just ridiculous. Obviously, the shop is completely broken. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here's the thing, dudes. When a hype train ends, you all actually get gemstones equal to the hype train. So now you should have got 37 gemstones, everyone. And with that, if you have a broken companion, get yourself a reroll scroll in the little market shop or whatever it's called in your end. And then reroll your companion. Yeah, there we go. There we go. My goodness, yeah, there's a lot of things to keep track of for me. Okay, we're gonna get experience. We have jewel pouches. Before we get into our first wall today, I actually took my time to set this up earlier. And then I didn't trust this thing, because I think this thing is completely broken and eats cards. Oh no, now it actually works with the ones I picked earlier. I've set this up so that we can go through all of our resource cards, all of our resource packs. We have 13 plus 8 plus 1. So 13 plus 9 is 22. We have 22 resource packs. I'm going to go through these and see if we get any super good fruit one real quick. This should literally be quick. Or, oh, we need something like this. I'm going to save that one just because I feel like inscription pieces is something that we constantly run out of. 11 dwellers killed though, that's kind of hard. Come on, give us something insane. Give us something absolutely insane. 6 dwellers killed. No, no, no. Come on. Come on, game. Give us a starfruit card. Give us a starfruit card. 3 ball played with 20 chests. No. This is so much better than what it was before, by the way. Trick gilded. No. Is that it? Really? I don't think so. Did I actually go through 22 packs that quickly? Oh! I was all excited thinking this is going to take a while, but no. I got this card when I was setting this up today. 4 chromatic iron ingots per 18 horde mobs killed. That's an insane card, in my opinion. Oh, and I should also empty my backpack. We got this yesterday. We got loads of inscription in that living run, which is great. We got 14,900 knowledge in that living run. Let's empty it all. And also, we got these charms, which we didn't identify. So here we go. The whole reason we ran that vault was to get charms. And what am I looking for here? I don't actually know. What do I want as far as charm? I kind of like the movement speed. Oh yeah, but I'm going with this at the moment. So the god that I have the least reputation is what I'm using. That's funny. Is it Wendar that has movement speed? Movement speed is the best. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of good, but I also do like the Tenno stuff. Let's see here. Increase there. Okay. A Wendar one with a good movement speed roll like this would be insane. But it has to have something else as well. CDR and movement speed, that would be great. Dude, I feel like these are... I feel like charms are very good. Am I right, Dylan? Fruit efficiency would obviously help us a lot. Oh... Ooh, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna look for the ultimate region things. That's pretty damn good. That's very good. Should I scrap the rest? Yeah. With Bloom of Time too? Yeah, exactly. I mean, the mana region has actually been extremely valuable for me. But this is more of a greed... This is more of a greed charm, to be honest. It fits my build better. Okay, well, I'm definitely saving this other charm. It's a great charm. Where do I have charms? Here. Tenno's charm there. We have 45. This is not even maxed. This is not even maxed. I just realized I got the speed spell. Nice, dudes. So are a lot of people picking spells now? Because that was the whole idea with this season being more inclusive. And then, honestly, I kind of misconfigured everything. Oh, wow. Look at Penjicale with 4 times Pandora's boxes. Did everyone get... everyone got a reroll scroll or the ability to buy a reroll scroll? Are you guys feeling like... Did your guys' companion work out so that no one is missing modifiers? Because if so, it was completely my fault. Then it was my config fault. Yes, Kyra says that hers or theirs is working. Nice, we got absorption hearts. Don't underestimate absorption hearts, by the way. They've been mega buffed. Absorption. So they don't ever run out. We've actually got 20, something like this. People with absorption spells now. Nice. Oh, we got our first spirit totem in Wiki. Spirit. Oh, I'm going to start building parties with... Oh, Exploding Dice got it 2. Stanley got 1. Nice. Make sure, if you get the opportunity to, try and go all in like this, like Tensaki. Try and go all in on one thing that you can specialize in. I'm still level 1 instead of 9, says Pirate. Let me have a look, Pirate. No, you're level 1 because we've started a new season. Your eternal level 10. Your level hasn't gone away. Your eternal level 10 and you're level 1 this season. So if you're looking to unlock like gear modifiers and pets and stuff like that, we have an eternal chase that we're doing. Although I will say the eternal levels are wrong. The eternal levels are not correctly displayed here. Hopefully, we can get the maths worked out for Sunday. I think we kind of figured it out, me and Josh, earlier today, but we couldn't get it done before this stream. So that's exciting. Never mind, it was server delay. Yep. Remember, no, don't worry, Pirate Yoho. It's not always easy to understand. But that's why we started a new season. So the modifiers would be different. I wanted to make sure that you guys could build your own like sort of niche. Like Zenaro is going for a wooden build here. Ariona Splash is going all over the place, splashing everything. Ooh, Mr. Happy's got 3 times the custom. Okay. Let's build a party and let's get into the first vault. I'm going to let Zenzi lead. That's going to give everyone 7,423 extra bonus experience. And today that should be working. So this should be power leveling you guys. Let's also, I kind of want to include Mr. Happy in this. I think what I got to do here is I gotta start by going, oh, but no, I can't. Or I can, but I shouldn't. Let's include Chris. Chris, are you up for this? Oh, what happened now? Chris? I feel like we still have some kinks working out how to build a party. Zenzi, okay, and then Chris. Uh-oh. Why is Yoda the leader? Yoda. Zenzi. No, there must be a bug with the stuff. Chris. Okay. There we go. Okay, Zenzi leads. Chris is in. And I want to activate the accustomed. Boom. And I feel like I can take a curse for another accustomed stack. And we're going to go with Ghostwing. No, hold on. Let's see. What do we have here? We're going to go with Escostar. Escostar with accustomed and take a curse. We take that curse gladly. Actually, Invisible Me should join as well with another accustomed stack. So we get 120% more experience. That's great. And spells I don't have to activate. They're just always in. That's brilliant. What the hell? I used all my 3 reroll scrolls and just let me choose 4 things, which should be fine on level 5, but use 3 scrolls in one go. Yeah, I don't know what that is, AppMinds. DJ can note it down so that we can award you those later. Okay, and now let's just build... Well, we need chests, we need some challenge stacks, we need to remember what we're doing. Should we do the first... Should we try and do a blackout? Does that give good experience? A big boy blackout? Because it's going to be hard to think about all of these things. I think we can do that. 3 extended with Pandora's box. Nice, dude. Extended 5. Wow. We actually have 9 people with extended 5. I'm going to put Terrorben in again. No, let Bandy run this one. Let Bandy in on this one. Bandy is in on this one to extend our time. That takes care of the curses. But we're going to need the chests. Am I too greedy to go 3 stacks? I mean, Geolot has 5 stacks of wooden. I'm going to throw Geolot in. This is going to be so weird now when I start building things with spells. Ornate, I don't know why this is not sorted by the amount of ornates, but Frozen Fish has 4 ornates. Frozen Fish has gone all in on ornate, so let's go for Frozen Fish. Gilded. Gilded. Okay, thanks has 4. Arwen can join with Gilded. Nice. Okay, this is turning into a hard party now. This is turning into a difficult little run. Oh, Frozen Fish re-rolled. I think Frozen Fish just re-rolled. No! Okay, Night Brawley is in. And also a rat totem. That's not Totem of Hatred, it's a rat totem. Frozen Fish, did you actually re-roll? I just used the re-roll. Can I cancel it? No. No, I'm sorry, dude. I feel like maybe re-roll scrolls are too dangerous in this. And then let's get... Oh, Apes has an amazing looking companion. Yeah, let's get Apes in here with double buffed and 4 times living. We need a wealthy enjoyer. Oh, and we have Mr. Bones. Daddy is in the house. Get in there. Get in there. 34 challenge stacks already because of all the experience and the buffed stacks that I've added. Now, I'm going to take a look at like spells. Hoy has an amazing role as well. Hoy, could you join us and be a glued and lunar guy? I know it's early for you, but hopefully you can. Zenzi, obviously, we should activate Door Hunter and Nova Explosion. We don't have champions, though, so that's a little bit of an extra thing. What spells do I have? I have 7 Vault Breakers. That's pretty big. That kills all the mobs in the room. It doesn't award me anything. I need a Phoenix. I need a Protector of Lives. Hunter. Hunter has become a Phoenix Enjoyer. There we go. Hunter is our Protector. Arvon, what's up, dude? Today I'm lurking because of work. Okay, Arvon, I hope you have a good work day. Queen of Hearts with the 300 bits saying, hold my bits in exchange for XP for my little companion. I will, Queen of Hearts. Thank you so much, dude. Darkest with the 100 bits saying, not bad with the fruit efficiency. Although I must say, until it gives you 13 hours in the vault per kiwi, it won't be chaos level. Also gave Josh the idea to help test the extension of mainstream time. So hopefully I've helped a bit. Thank you, Darkest. You're always very helpful. Yoda says, are spells more worth than normal modifiers? I asked this because the 3 options that I got were spells every time. No, that's very lucky if you got that every single time. I might have got the weight slightly wrong, but spells are... I think it's like this. The chance for you to get a modifier in selection is like 70%, and the chance for you to get a spell is 30%. So if you got that 5 times in a row, Yoda, you got super lucky if you wanted spells. We could maybe in the future change it so that there's always guaranteed 1 modifier choice or 1 spell choice. I'm not sure. Is it what the server wants to think? Okay, let me have a look, Yoda. Wow, so you got a speed. Okay. This is what's great, right? I can include you guys for spell casting. I'm going to do that right now. I feel like I really want some absorption hearts here. The only one... Oh, Ems has gone all in. Ems, you're in for absorption hearts. And also, we now have plentiful enjoyers. Ems, I'm going to grab you for your absorption hearts. And plentiful can be... Actually, we only have 2 stacks. Let's add Stanley. Let's add Stanley to this party. Look at this! We have so many more inclusive reasons to include people now. Hell yeah, this is so good. Calderon without a bit saying, could you look my companion? Am I building a good one or should I re-roll? It's looking good. Yeah, it's looking really good. I would love someone to go all in on buffed. It is a rare modifier, but I would love someone to get a lot of stacks of it. So I think you should stay. Silent Face, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Silent Face. How the hell are you today? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. And Huga is in the house with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Huga. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Saskia Jordan with the 200 bits saying, I just thought I'd share how I got my modifiers on mobile whilst we wait for the Twitch to get back. I have been using the Chrome browser whilst I'm away from home at work and it works. Just make sure you search for the Twitch TV desktop. Yeah, right. If you are mobile, you can actually watch it in your browser and then it will work to select your modifiers. But of course, we want it to work in the app as well. But that is a good shout. That's a very good shout. Indeed. Bandy with 100 bits as well. Thank you, Bandy. Blind Skull. Hoy is not here. Hoy is not here. Okay. Hoy is not here. That's a bit of a shame. We'll put him out then. Should we add Only Michael? I feel like Only Michael is very high level. But Overpower will certainly help. No, let's add Only Michael. We only have 1 Overpower. Let's get it in the first vault. I want to save the rest of these high level people. Erionia Splash with the Pylon Hunter would certainly help as well if we get pylons. No, we'll hold. I gotta spread it out a little bit. Do we add Pandora's boxes? I don't know if they're gonna be very helpful in this vault. I'm kind of scared of Pandora's boxes. Hydrate, thank you, Darkest. Flint Master, do you have one Pandora stack? No. I don't know if I want a double stack of Pandoras. Or a quadra stack from Penjicale. Holy crap, dude. I do want more spells, though. I'm just worried that I'm using up a lot of companions. But maybe that's a good thing. Okay. Is there anyone with 2 stacks? Yeah, Big D could join with double absorption. And Foxy Raven. That gives us 9 absorption spells. Let's add Hoodie Girl as well, because Hoodie Girl's got all in on like healing. Look at this. Healing. By the way, these spells scales with your level. So for Hoodie Girl will heal me for 6 HP per spell. And will give me 6 yellow hearts per spell. And restore 60 mana for mana restore. So it scales with your level. It's really, really cool. I mean, to be fair, considering just how many things we have that are new, I think this is pretty damn cool, honestly. I think this is very, very cool. Rat Totem. Yeah, maybe I add a few more totems. I kind of want to add more speed. Has anyone gone more mad on speed? No. No one has gone mad on speed. Papolo. Papolo has a big eternal level. We kind of want to use him for that. Mina. Mina can join us with the speed spell. Biscuit Games is high level 2. Veronica. Okay, Veronica can join as well with another speed spell. How many do we have in this party now? I can't actually count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Times 2 is 16. Plus 3 is 9. We have 20. Okay. This is where it starts lagging me, so I should be a little bit careful. Natfink's got a double barrier. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm worried because of the 36 stacks. I'm worried because I really don't want to die. So you guys gotta protect me. The only legendary things we have is Door Hunter, Nova Explosion, and Overpower. 1 Pandora. Yeah, let's get 1 Pandora in. You're right. Let's get someone with 1 Pandora. Miss Crafty, would you like to join this journey? Miss Crafty is gonna be our Pandora enjoyer. And then we get another Vault Breaker. We have 14 Vault Breakers. I mean, that's 14 rooms that we can turn into Omega rooms. It should be fine. Should I add a paint room? I'm kind of a little bit nervous. I don't know why. I'm nervous. I think maybe because we died in the last vault yesterday, and this is the first vault of today. That could have something to do with it. Time for the Gamba. Yep. So the main goal here is to get experience, but I also want to blackout. Can we just get blackout? Yes or no, DJ? Ooh, let's do some shopping while you guys are gambling. Empowered is probably the best thing I can get right now. And more charms is always great. Dude, the black market rolls feel so damn insane. Wait, charm? Ooh. They feel so good. Should I, Dylan? Should I augment this crystal? I just got a Spore Grove there. Is it 5x5? It's 5x5, yeah. It's 5x5. It's a big boy bingo. Don't augment it. Yes, augment it. I mean, what is the chances that we're getting... Ooh, that's a good one to keep. What is the chances that we're going to get... Oh! Oh, it's almost perfect. Oh, it's so beautiful, Wendar. Oh, it's really good. If only that increased effect duration was movement speed. It would have been fantastic. What is the chances that we're going to get a nether theme? 95% says ACG. How you doing, ACG, my friend? I kind of don't like to augment it. Oh. Enchanted deck. Nimbles did such a good job on these. All foil cards are 36% more efficient. All green cards will be 58% more efficient. That's a deck to keep. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. We might want to change to that at some point. Enchanted decks are Pog. We can make it 100%, says Sal. Yeah. What augments do I have then? Feels like you guys want me to augment it. Yeah, maybe we go Assault Shade. Maybe we go Assault Shade. It's a nice little calm start. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. We got a huge party. I'm so excited about this, by the way. Wait. Huga was 5 tier 2s, Huga. You madman. Thank you so much, Huga, sir. Thank you for the 5 tier 2 to the community. And Zenzi then dropped another 5 tier 2s. Our fearless leader. Thank you, Zenzi. Thank you so much. You're going to lead this party. You're going to give everyone bonus experience. I can't see how much exactly at the moment because it's not printed on this screen at the moment. But it's going to be great. Darkest with 100 bit saying Hydra. Yeah, thank you, dude. Terrabin with 100 bit saying, did you remember to look into changing the hype train cooldown, Sir Skull? No. Is it actually something that I can change? Wait, where would I change that? Why is the streamer in charge of hype train stuff? That feels weird. Are you guys sure? Settings, stream. I'll have a look, but I feel like it shouldn't be me that does anything. Yeah, I'll have a look. So did everything reset? Spells, legendaries, rolls? I have nothing now. It did. When we started the new season, Mem, everything except your eternal level. Your eternal level is still very much a level. And your eternal level awards you with unlocks, transmogs, etc, Mem. But yeah, the modifiers and the spells reset. And we started a season level at 1. So that we have... Because we wanted to change... I wanted to change it up. I wanted to make legendaries more rare. And I wanted to make it more about spells and like some new modifiers like accustomed and buffed and Pandora's, etc. Wanted to remove charming so badly so that you guys can see what's happening on the screen. Yeah, we did. Does your eternal level up too? Yes, it does, Mama Shape. It does. Your eternal level levels up. I shall say this. I have not revealed all of the perks with eternal level yet. We might be talking a little bit more about what eternal level actually does on Sunday. The extension needs an update before I can show the full like power of eternal level. But your eternal levels matters, and you continue to level that off. Of course you do. Otherwise, it would be very unfair for new people coming in. Exploring Dice with Anubis saying you should add loads more extended. Yeah, I think that there's a problem with extended at the moment, and I'm actually trying to not abuse it. I could at the moment. Oh, for goodness sake, why does this happen to my keyboard? I could add everyone who's extended 5, and that would be better than the curse. So what I'm going to ask Josh to do is to make sure that we can't stack extended. Because otherwise I can just, yeah, I could literally cheese this. Question, if you get modifiers from the shop and reroll, do they go away? Nope, they stay, Senamora. They stay. The modifiers you get from the shop are permanent. That's how you build. I mean, Hellpies is bugged out, but you should only be able to buy one at level 15 and another one at level 20. But obviously there's a bug there. Anyway, here we go. 7-0. 7-0. RIP, time to reroll. No terror. I'm saying 5 extended is great. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that the curse is 2.5 minutes, and every extended stack is 1.5 or 1.5 minutes, which means that I could very easily break the system. Power Bobby with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Power Bobby. Okay, that's gonna be it. We're gonna go in now. Thank you, Power Bobby. Get some spells on you, dude. Here we go. 7-0. I love the idea of spells. I love that we can add them without them being cursing the vault. It is also going to mean that we're going to have a harder time to build bigger chests. It is also going to mean that... Why do we have 46 challenge stacks? Wait, is that correct? 19... Oh no, 9 plus 6 is 15. 19, 23, 28, 30, 34, 36, 37... plus 3. In worst case scenario, we should have 40 challenge stacks. Don't know why we have 46. But okay, we are basically in one-shot territory. Make sure you guys join the vault. Type exclamation mark join or click I'm here on screen. We have 650 people that have joined. That's amazing. You have 5 minutes to do so. You will be getting, Zenzi will share 9,500 or something experience, and you will be getting 12,000 experience as a base. So you'll be getting 20,000 if I win this vault. I don't know if Josh had time to change it for the death yet, if I die. But yeah, we'll see. Right, how's this board looking? Oh no, there's a lot of flawless stuff here. We're basically in one-shot territory. We're basically in one-shot territory. Let me just write that down. Dadrat, thanks so much for the 40 months. Maurice Gallier, welcome back, dude. Okay, how are we going to play this, dudes? We're going to have to... The absorption hearts do not expire, so feel free to add some absorption hearts to me when you have a spell in this party. Feel free, someone, to give me an absorption heart just as a base. And... Ooh, this is a pretty good room to clear, is it not? Let me clear it. I suppose we have... Thank you, Ems. They do stack as well, so if 2 people cast them, they will stack. Yeah, Stanley there. Oh dear. Oh dear. The damage is absolutely vile. Oh my goodness. It's because of this guy. This is where Mana Barrier comes in. I think Mana Barrier comes in very nicely. Foxy Raven, thank you, Foxy. This is such a dangerous vault. What the hell is this damage? We're just eating through the absorption hearts. Oh, thank you, Josh. So there was an issue with the stacks. I think it's actually supposed to be 3 less because Phoenix stack I don't think should give any. Maybe they do in this season. Okay, that's 1 Phoenix stack, dudes. Can someone give me a mana barrier? Can someone build me a little house that I can run into and defend myself? Thank you, Yoda. This is so scary. This is so scary. I think I got 2 houses in one there. Oh, man. Okay, thank you, Josh. So there is an issue with the companion challenge stacks. Interesting. It wasn't just me. Ouch. Oh, yeah, Phoenix should add them. You're right, Josh. You're right. My bad. Thank you, Ems. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. We had flawless wooden, I think. Yeah, with 21 flawless. God dang it. Can we get a vault breaker in this room? Because I messed up. Let me see here. Abe's. Oh, yeah, someone cast it. Someone has already cast it. Thank you. Thank you, Veronica. Okay, vault breaker is obviously just super OP. That's going to be a lot of auto wins because of vault breaker, I feel. Did I make vault breaker too powerful? When we designed vault breaker, it was like 3 people that had it. But then you guys went crazy towards in the season 1.5. So it's not my fault that you guys are unbelievably amazing. How in the world am I going to black this vault out, though? It seems too powerful. Well, it's the fact that so many people have it, I think. But we can't really go back on that now. I have dirt as my blocks, okay. I guess so. Okay, so I gotta get 40 flawless hordes. I gotta get dungeon mobs. We have to get 1 more champion. Flawless ores. Oh. What was that? Why did I take damage there? Weird. I guess we could just go to the Omega Room. We need 2 Omega Rooms. Yeah, let's go to the Omega Room and see if we can collect... Oh, actually, this should be easy peasy. This should be easy. Hold on. There's a dungeon downstairs. Oh, really? A skeleton one? Okay, going back. Thank you, dudes, for your eyeballers. Oh my goodness, how did I miss that? Challenging. Give me some hearts, please. Give me some absorption hearts. This might be one-shot territory. Thank you, Big D. Remember, the amount of hearts you give me is based on your level of your companion. Okay, so 9 hearts, 10 hearts per 1. I stunned him so beautifully. Whew. Okay, that's not enough for the dungeons though, but it's a good start. Get some inscriptions in me as well. How is anyone claiming that living chests are not worth it? They're literally like the best chests, even endgame. Feels like it. They're really good. I think there's another PY back here. No, there's a vendor though. I love them. They're so good. Yeah, they like have so many solutions. Thank you, Big D. Good luck in your call, Josh. Good luck in your call. Okay, we are Joshless now, Dylan. Hopefully nothing crashes and burns. Dungeon difficulty is now displaying. Oh, I missed it! I missed it! Come on, Iska! Look at this, though. Look at our luck here. How did I miss it? I was supposed to demo that. Was it yesterday that Josh had added it? Too much chaos. Too much darkest. Rapid loot. Gilded is done. Do we have flawless gilded? Yep, we do. Might as well do it here, even though we'll probably find them in the paint room. We'll take that. No, we need one more. Kind of want the gilded chest as well. I can't be overly greedy though. The spread here has been bad. How are you today, sir? What's up, Shalom Slayer? Good to see you, friend. I'm great. Good to see you, man. I spoke about you the other day, and you weren't here that day. Good to see you, man. Welcome to Season 2 of Companions, where things have got very different. Would you agree, Dylan? It's a little bit of a change of pace, is it not? With the whole spells are powerful, etc. I like what we've done with the spells, though. I like that Josh has like included a sound and everything. A good different, though. I'm glad to hear it. Glad that you guys think so. Now, don't get me wrong. We're probably going to reach power level high at the end of the season as well. Or at some point, some people are probably going to be very powerful. We haven't actually, after level 10, we haven't lowered the chance of legendaries. We've increased the chance of legendaries. But I think the legendaries are super fun, and I think they require a place in the game. I just wanted to make sure that there were other things, specifically for lower levels. That's why I think spells are great lower level. And I guess I can now be completely honest. Spells were supposed to be... spells were always supposed to be before level 10. Then I forgot to add it in, because I didn't push the file, and I didn't see that until this morning. Oh, Pandora's. It's a jackpot. It's a jackpot. It's a bloody jackpot. Let's take it. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Say thank you, Pandora's. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, they were supposed to be in before level 10 all the time. And then I thought that for some reason I got confused. I like thought that I'd forgot to do it or something. So then we started the season. I was like, why the hell is no one selecting spells? Turns out that the file was actually hidden on my laptop. It wasn't pushed in GitHub. So it was completely my fault. By the way, this room is just insane to have. We just completed half the board in this room. I did want some gilded, some living though. Don't think I got any. Living. Ah, it just really hurt my toe. Ah, yeah. Ah! I nearly swore then. I just slammed my toe into my desktop. I was sitting wonky because of my ribs hurting. So I was sitting a bit wonky and I just flicked my toes right into my desktop. Ah! Dylan, save me, it hurts. Ay. Why are we designed in such a way that it hurts so much? Thank you for the vault breaker. Why are we designed in such a way that it hurts so much to flick your toes into... Oh, you bastard. Into something. Toes hurt... Yeah! I think that they hurt like too much. You know what I mean? I think it's not a fair hurt when you slam your toes into something. You know what I mean, Dylan? It's too much of a hurt. Oh... Okay, here's some living. What is this? Loot ornate? We can do that. Maybe. Maybe we can get some Tenos levels. Ah, it really hurts. I need to find another dungeon as well. Feels like this has a dungeon. No, it's a vendor door. I knew that there was something over there. Oh, pylon. I swear I found so many gilded chests in this vault. Mushroom, show yourself? Yeah. Well, we actually got that already. What legendaries did we have? We had Door Hunter and Nova Explosion. And then we have, I think we have Overpower as well from Only Michael. Narkis got our champion domain! Ooh, yeah, we got Only Michael with the Overpower. So we have an Overpower stack too, which is certainly going to be helpful for, well, we could run. Should we run Overpower now and not Vault Break the next room? Because I need to kill mobs. We have a combo here as well. Oh, this is the next mark actually. Hold on. Hold Overpower. Yeah, let's do this. This could solve our living. Flawless to kill tanks we need to do as well. Only 3 though. If you ever accidentally rip off one of your toenails, you basically can't ducking using your foot for a whole week. How do you accidentally rip off a toenail? What? Wait, I'm intrigued. How do you accidentally rip off a toenail? That sounds so painful, dude. It happens? It just happens? No, it doesn't! I'm a 39-year-old man! I have never ripped off a toenail accidentally. I remember once when I was a kid in PE, and I was hitting a football without any shoes. At indoor PE. And I basically like broke my toe nail or something like this. I can't remember fully. But accidentally rip one off, I don't even know what that is. Okay, Only Michael, let's run Overpower in this room. Let me try and get the Horde guys killed. And not die from this. Be prepared with some Absorption Arts, Dylan. You can build them up in defensive, for defensive reasons. Although this room looks pretty shite. More gilded. So I need to loot some wood. Ooh. Thank you, hoodie girl. Got Hunter Instinct running as well. Any living? No. Any ornate? No. I need living for that combo. There are some ornate there. Are there any living? No living. Is Only Michael not here? Oh, we got Spirit Totem. Oh, nice. Thank you, Esco. Can someone build me a house, please? Do we have a house left? Thank you for the heal. I have 1 Phoenix stack left. Dude, the damage of these mobs are insane. Oh. Okay, I see why. There's a vulnerability guy. There's a vulnerability champion. Of course there is. That's why they hurt so much. This is an aura. It gives it to everyone. Dead. Okay, we have no more Phoenix stacks. We cannot start with a death again today. Oh my goodness, I'm literally getting 3 shots by these. Thank you, hoodie girl. Run, I killed him. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I cannot summon in the entire room. These assassins are just absolutely killing me. Absolutely just slaughtering me. Thank you, Yoda. Remember, guys, you can stack the spells. You can stack the absorption hearts. It will work. Okay, there are some living here, so I should try and get that combo and see what the last thing is. Let me scan. Need some wooden and then some living. Maybe I do it downstairs. There's only living and wooden here, though, so hopefully the last... No, there are gilded there. Okay. How do I do this? Do we have a house building spell? Do we have a mana barrier? Or have we used up all the spells already? Thank you, Foxy Raven. I'm dead. Thank you, Hoodie Girl. Thank you, Zenzi. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm getting unlucky with these champions, though. I might want to go Chaos Cube. Again. Okay, that guy's dead. I guess only Michael is AFK, huh? I'm not supposed to be this weak, am I? Or is 36 challenge stacks just too much? Okay, let me figure out this combo now. Please be like gilded. Kill horde mobs. Please get a lucky spawner. Yes! We got it. I'm actually gonna perish in this vault. Those tridents are deadly over there. Thank you, Ems. Flawless to kill horde done. Nice. Okay. Okay, we gotta get a tank spawner. We gotta primitive kill some guardians. And we gotta... We can do this. We can do this. 11 minutes. It is very, very difficult, though. Tank spawner shouldn't be a problem here. I'm just gonna run. Run away. Thank you, Mina. Go back for the dungeon. Was there a dungeon in that room where I cleared the space? Oh, here we go. The old dead. Tank. That's huge. Huge. It's fine that we lost the Tenos. We lost the Tenos. It's okay. It's okay. It's too hard. We got the tanks. I should go back for the dungeon, people are saying. I'll go back for the dungeon. We do have Door Hunter, though. Zenzi, could you add Door Hunter? Please? Thank you. Okay, where was the dungeon? It's been the previous room. No. It was right here. Did I see it? Am I stupid? No, it was in the previous room. You circled? Yeah. Oh, was there a dungeon in the room that I only ran through? I mean, I have Door Hunter, so no, it is here. It is here. I'm just stupid. Yeah. Skeleton challenging again. Ah! Oh! It's the same one. It's the same one. And living. Yeah, there you go. There's the dungeon difficulty. You can see it there. That's so unlucky. Oh my god. And then there's a little shitty crab by the entrance. That's so unlucky getting a champion spawn there in a challenging one. Draining all my mana. Ah, come on. No! We were doing good as well. Oh, GG, guys. Yeah, now I'm getting haunted. We did get a little bit of experience. If you die this season, you don't lose your companion. You still get experience. But you can't join a vault until you've resurrected yourself with a resurrection scroll. Oh, 2 vaults in a row, just death. Why am I taking so much damage? I need to. I don't know what to say. Rip my points. Yeah, 82% were believing in me. Stop haunting me. Has everyone actually resurrected? No. No. Resurrect, guys! Resurrect! Stop haunting my face! I hate the voices. Yeah, me too. It's very scary. I don't know if it's Dowski that's recorded it. Sounds a little bit like a Dowsk, like a sneaky Dowsk. Oh, man. Oh, come on, though. That was unlucky. That was unlucky. Unlucky that there was a crab outside. I actually managed to circle the skeletons. I got out. And then there was a crab outside. A little crab guy. Oh, that's an insane one. But I'm not using those. No experience? No, I don't think we've added that yet. We haven't added the experience on death yet. Stop haunting me, Big D! Chris? It's so creepy, dude. It's so creepy. Has anyone resurrected now? No? Yeah, Veronica is resurrected, I think. Oh. Hopefully you guys have gemstones. I don't know how frequently these things play. Yeah, 74 gemstones, 159, 33, 113 for Ems, 31 for Night Raleigh. Mr. Bones is 158. Chris has 62. Everyone can afford one. Every one of you guys can afford a gemstone. Or sorry, a revive scroll. Get them. We have a haunt button to torment you. Oh, is that what you guys have? The dungeon difficulty, dungeon diff stuck on screen if dead. Oh, okay. We go again. The one who can award you all with the most experience is Panda. Panda Supremacy is not level 97 Eternal level. No one is the Eternal level here. It's a bit bugged at the moment. But Pandas awards you with 12,600 experience. So I think Panda should lead this one. Okay? Panda, I hope you're here. You're always here. Whew. Disaster skull. We do another big boy big. I want to figure out why. Maybe I shouldn't do more than 30 challenge stacks. Yeah, maybe I should go a little bit more easy. Maybe I'm just garbage at the game. That could be it, actually. That could be it. Just don't die again. Yeah, exactly. So, have you guys been getting absorption hearts? Because I think this is a very strong thing. I can't use Ems again. Ems is dead. Royal Coconut and Vashta Nevada can join for absorption hearts. As well as Raystorm. Big D is dead. Foxy is dead. Hoodie Girl is dead. Ems is dead. Okay. Do we add in Narky and get the champion's domain? Like, the problem is we don't have door hunters and stuff, so it's going to be a problem. Let's add that and that. And we do want the accustomed again. Oh, I really messed up there, dying with... Mr. Happy wasn't in that party, actually. Mr. Happy can join for this one. Oh, yeah. Nugora can join as well. Here we go. Okay, we do 5 times. Yeah. And then we're going to go easy on the chests. We're going to go easy on the chests. Use Entropic Binder Skull. Ooh. Yeah, but I don't have the mana, dude. Like, because of Rampage. Because I swapped... I feel like I swapped the charm was too greedy. That might have been a little bit of a greed move. I'm going to go back to this one. For this run. I do love this one. But I feel like I need this extra mana regen. Since we're playing with the burger as well, we can't play with mana regen there. Yeah. And then let's augment it again. Let's get the same Salt Shade theme in. I'm building a little bit of a smarter party. A little bit of an easier party here. Let's add some buff stacks. Let's add Dragon Skin. Yeah, let's add Dragon Skin with triple buffed. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. A smart party can't use me then? Oh my goodness, Zinara's gone all in on the wooden. Okay, Chaco can come in with 2 Phoenix stacks and 2 wooden and 2 wealthy. Chaco gone in all in on the modifiers. Then let's do two of each stack. Let's do 2 of each. Pandemonium with the double ornate, double living. Perfect. And we need a gilded and plentiful guy as well. Eltusid is not here, but can join with gilded 2 because he is awake. And that's 20 stacks already. Triple buffed. I don't know if I dare to add the buffed. It should be beneficial for me. It should absolutely be beneficial for me. Dylan, should I go with a triple buff? Should I go with dragon skin? I guess we should. That's 23 challenge stacks. And then a double plentiful as well in Calderon. Okay, now we need to add some more spells. I feel like Totem of Rejuvenation might be very strong. Weisenheimer has, oh my goodness, look at this. 2 houses, 2 rejuvenation totems, okay. We have 6 absorption spells. They are so good. They are so very good. Should I change out heal for a regeneration spell instead? Because heal is so... I saw that Hoodie Girl was trying to save me there, but it's so hard for you guys to time it with the stream delay and the lag. Yeah, we got a new Gamb up. I built this a little bit easier, less challenge stacks. Natfig has 2 barriers as well. Oh, and a speed spell. I actually feel like speed spells are also a little bit important. Let's see here. King of Jokers can come in with a spirit and speed. And another Vault Breaker. Biscuit Games has a little bit of everything. Let's add Biscuit Games as well. Let's add Kato. Mutt Packet is in the house. Yeah, that's another absorption. And Polo, so that's 6 heal spells. 6 speed spells. Do I have more rejuvenation totems? Mana. Ghost with a mana spell. Crazy Drake with a mana spell. And Chad Masters with a mana spell. And Nick Dragon with... Oh my goodness, that is a great mix. Triple Vault Breaker. Some of you guys are going to lose Vault Breaker. I know now why so many have Vault Breakers. Because the eternal levels are broken. Yeah, that's it. Monique has a double one. Okay. So we have 7 mana restore. We have 8 absorption hearts. We have 6 houses. What is Vault Breaker? It's an ultimate spell for those who have a very high eternal level. I think you get your first one at level 30 eternal level. Let's add some more heals as well. I love that we're building parties differently. Saskia Jordan has double heal. Let's add Saskia Jordan. I feel like the Spirit Totem is better than I think. Tensaki joins this as well. This is Rat Totem, so it gives me damage buff. So it's very good for a dungeon, for example. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think this is good, Dylan. It's a massive party. I cannot die again now. I really cannot die again. Whew. I am a little bit ashamed. We've had back-to-back vaults of dying. Deadlecraft, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, may I join the next vault, sir? Oh, I should look at this. I can't spell your name ever, can I? It's Dade. Deadlecraft. I'll get you in the next one. I'll add you to the list. Dade. Level 27 Eternal. Darkest with the 100 bits saying, sir, I'd suggest your build add some more mana percentile. So stop relying on the cufflinks for CDR and add more CDR to your gear with faceted. We did that yesterday, Darkest. We actually upgraded a lot yesterday. But yeah, these needs re-rolling. These we can make a lot better. But other than that, it's just, yeah. We added like 16% of CDR yesterday. Oh my goodness, I missed a gift bomb 20 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, Nonami. It didn't notify me. How the hell are you, Nonami? This is a legendary Iscalian. Nonami, she's got the legendary status in this here community. Thank you so much, Nonami, for your continued support and joy of this community. Iskal, I don't think you saw this message yesterday. You are over level 100 and you still don't have a big boy backpack to auto pick up all the random junk and loot in the vault. No, but I got a void charm. Or I've got my magnet on voiding. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's how I play the game. What's up, Zoe? How are you doing today? Vault stone? Okay. 7-0, Dylan. Let's go. Thank you again, Onami. I'm sorry I missed that. Chloe with 100 saying, any idea what 19.6 will release and what's in it? New season transmogs, new hunter, UI stuff, new companion modifiers and rooms. No new rooms, no. It's bug fixes and transmogs. Bug fixes and transmogs. The season transmogs are in. New hunter might be in as well. I'm not entirely sure. Markers. Ooh, smart. We need our map markers. I wish these fully died when I did one dye color, actually. Pickles. Let me get some lime markers. Gotta keep on brand, Dylan. Gotta keep on brand. There we go. There we go. I wanted to know if the bingo board is working for you. I don't see any option for it. No, it's coming on Sunday. Coming on Sunday. I wanted to make sure that Josh was available in case anything crash and burns. Vashta Tekvadanabit saying, made the suggestion on Discord, but maybe you have to have a new state. Ready for vault, awake, and sleep. So the ready for vault resets to awake after set time, and they have to be present to keep ready for vault full active. I think it's fine that people go AFK and I miss it. I think it's kind of funny. Jasmine, thank you for the 26 months of tier 2 today. Thank you, man. Bandy with another 100 saying, I will remind you that when your inventory is full, when you go shopping or something. Oh, I see what you mean. That's just a bad filter from my side, though. Johnny B with the 13 months today. Welcome back, Johnny B. Okay, here we go, Dylan. I'm going to get you guys the experience, okay? Panda is leading this. Panda adds a lot of experience. I cannot fail this. Here we go. It was decided yesterday, by the way, that we will indeed be doing the half experience if I die and half experience if I just survive. Or 70, so like this, 100% experience is a win, 75% experience survive, and 50% experience if I die. We will be doing that, but we haven't had time yet. Panda, you lead these lovely people. This is the biggest party I've ever had, I think. No, but it's huge. I didn't put a paint room on this. This is gonna be hard. Okay, make sure you join the vault, otherwise you get no experience. This is our biggest sharer of experience in Panda. 39 challenge stacks? No, it was 25. It was 25. It was 25. Am I right? Am I right, guys? 25, so 14. It was, yeah. So clearly there is a bug with that. Okay, there we go. Here we're gonna go. We're just gonna fly past the first rooms because they have the harder mob spawners already spawned in. I purposely built it with less challenge stacks. Oh, I do want to do this though. It's actually a good start. Why doesn't the extension show that I've joined? Oh, doesn't it? Thank you, Vashta. It should do. It definitely should do. Nice. Easy peasy. Anything good? Just wooden. Do we have flawlessly wooden? We have silently wooden. Oh! We got an Excalibur! Just like that! A little cheeky Excalibur. What is this X-Mark room? It's really shit, but still. A mana bloom and a thing. That's insane! Look, Bandy, it's getting voided. I love how I turned that off. I can't do the silently wooden here, but maybe I can loot some and get it started. Remember, guys, a long stream today, 6-hour stream today, so we got loads of time to make up for that death. Now someone is haunting me. I missed who that was, but someone haunted me. Thanks, dudes. Not creepy at all. How could you call Excalibur a thing? Yeah, no, true, Bandy. True, Big D, sorry. It took me 116 levels to get my first Excalibur. Feel lucky. Yeah, I mean, I think it's our 4th or so. Still think that our sword is better, though. Okay. Oh, I know what we can do. Yeah, let's win this. Vault Breaker. Panda, cast a Vault Breaker for us, please. Our fearsome leader. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Panda. I'll take it, dudes. I'll take it. I'll take it so I don't have to stress with silently loot wooden. It's a good strategy, let's be honest. I'm a very fragile boy today, okay? I've died 2 vaults in a row. Forgive me for having 0 confidence in running vaults right now. I feel like I'm just absolutely shite. Do we need vendors? We need a village for this, by the way. I saw that earlier. We also need 2 Omega rooms, and I haven't put any inscriptions on. What is Vault Breaker? It's a special ability for very high-level companions to run, where every spawner breaks in a room. Only in that room. Do I have anything for... No, I have nothing for living. Is that a dungeon? No. Do I have treasure door? No. Okay. We can rapidly get coins. We're gonna get flawlessly loot gilded. Unlucky that it wasn't living, because we have 2 big living POIs in this room. Oh, maybe... Ah, wasn't enough coins. God dang it. I think we did all the wooden tasks. But also I want to loot chests just to get the experience, to be fair. Vault Breaker could also be a troll to kill tanks. Yeah, it could. It could be used for that. I thought that was the blacksmith room for a second. Silently loot gilded, flawless loot gilded, and loot gilded. Okay. Panda, let's run another Vault Breaker. Let's get some Vault Breaking in here. We gotta win this vault for the Dylans. For everyone who wants their experience. Please. Thank you, Panda. I see some gilded up there. Let me just go to the... Maybe I scan here. Yeah, we got 6 out of 11. Oh, we got ornates here too. Flawless loot ornates. We might be able to do that here, but I may mess up the... Oh, end coins. Oh, it's this room. Oh, this room is insane usually. And a dungeon here. I don't know if Panda has 3 stacks of Vault Breakers, but if so, we should do the next room too, just to maximize, and then come back for this dungeon. Uh-oh. No, they actually blew up the chests! And now there isn't... No, wait. There isn't enough chests! Oh my goodness, the 2 chests I needed! Okay. Hold on. Calm. Calm, Iskal. Calm. Still haven't taken damage. We're okay. Yeah, Panda, let's Vault Break the next room as well. Fully using my companions here. Pathetic. Cyber Snow Fox. Pathetic. Thank you, Panda. There are more gilded there. Brilliant. Okay, that's all the Vault Breakers from our fearless leader. I think. Flawless loot gilded done. We need to silently loot as well. I'm gonna... Oh, I should have drunken this in the old room. I'm playing baby mode right now. Oh, by the way, on Sunday there will be a new legendary added to Vault Hunters. And Some of your guys' evil wishes will be returning to Vault Hunters. Daycare is going to come back under a new form and shape of a legendary companion spell. Yep, you're going to be able to make the mobs tiny. I just have to figure out what it should do as a positive though. But I know that a lot of you guys have been wanting it back. Is that all the ornates we needed as well? Yes, yes, and yes. Okay, so now we got a lot of kill tasks left. Still have to kill, still have to get some more gilded, but nothing flawless, nothing silently. Okay, well it's time to man up and start fighting, Dylan. Here we go. We do have 2 Phoenix stacks protecting us. Oh, the dungeon. I didn't mark it. Yeah, you're right. It's piglins, though. I don't know if I like that dungeon. How many dungeon kills do I need? 16. So we need a big one. Oh, perfect. We actually got Nova Explosion for it. That's going to be good. Thank you, Mr. Happy. Hard? Is it the small, tiny one? No. Right, let's do some spells maybe in preparation of this. Let's put down a rejuvenation totem, a spirit totem. Maybe some absorption hearts. Yep. Get some totems in here, Dylan. Please. Rapidly mitigate damage was 1 hit. Thank you, Biscuit Games. 1 hit was rapidly mitigate damage. Look at the goddamn damage they deal to me. I feel like I'm being trolled by Josh. He's like built in something. Oh, by the way, I think that when you guys cast speed, it's actually a ghost walk. Sounded like it at least. Which is amazing. So I get speed, but I can also run away from them. Bro. Rejuvenation totem as well. Thank you. These totems scale their size based on your level, by the way. Jump up to get some regen here. Oh. Okay, that's the last one we needed. Yeah, I feel so weak. Thank you, guys. Well played. Oh, I don't want to die now. Don't want to die now when I was just about to head out. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Time to fight. Time to fight some mobs. We got the dungeon task done. We gotta find a villager. We gotta kill 1 more champ. That's okay. What's that? Flawless to kill 5 dwellers. Gonna be pretty damn hard. 5 is the max roll now at level 100, by the way. So we got a little bit unlucky with that one. We had rapidly kill horde mobs. Should be able to do that easily. Oh, we got flawless to kill as well. Nice. Huge. Yeah, I should actually do this while I have Nova Explosion, shouldn't I? I'm lagging. I'm lagging massively. Is it the party size? Killing the server? Do I need tanks? I don't. What's your defense percentage? It's 94%. It's not bad, Nexy. Not bad at all. I'm just getting absolutely eaten alive by these guys. I don't know. Maybe I've always been this weak. You guys have just been super powerful, huh? Where's the Frost Nova gone? You guys seeing any Frost Novas from Nova Explosion? I'm not seeing any. That's another bug I gotta check out. Okay, I didn't need vendors. I need to kill more assassins. I'm gonna play this super safe. I really don't want to lose this for you guys. It's a lot of experience. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Frost Novas. Interesting. There is Frost Nova. Okay, wait. Let me pay attention. No. There ain't any Frost Nova. Looks like the original Nova Explosion, which is weird. Okay, that's just a bug that we can fix that. Should I go up and get those gilded? I probably should. Magdalu, what's up, dude? How you doing today? I'm stuck in flight mode. The difficulty, I believe, in the scales with the player size. Thank you, King of Jokers. Good timing, dude. It wasn't everything, but it was better than nothing. Thank you, Monique. Okay, let's think. Let's not overcomplicate this. We still need the dwellers. We need a big dweller spawner, which we can get because we got loads of companion challenge stacks. Keep getting tanks, though. That's not good. Okay, we got nothing there. Weird. No, I think my issue is strictly mana regen. Like, I'm not daring to use my luck hit to recover my mana. Who's throwing javelins at me in the back? Thank you, Chad. Okay. Just looking for dweller spawners. Time for a new build, maybe? Trey, welcome back from vacation, dude. Maybe try a new build. Maybe. I mean, we're gonna min-max a build. I think that... One thing I could do is I could go that resistance shield. Right? I could skip Rollstone Ivy. But, I feel like my damage is fine. It's just the mana managing that I gotta do better. Okay. Free villager is still a thing. I think what I should do... I kind of want those dwellers before I do anything. We need assassins too. Okay. Assassin's done. Assassin's done. Don't forget I need to loot chests. Champion, we need that champ. The frost one. That should be okay. Oh, dwellers. Okay, I don't have rampage on. That's perfect. Hopefully there are 4 left so I can get the stupid primitive one. Uh-oh. Yes, primitively killed dwellers done. Okay. Good. Did I get the champ? I did. That was huge. That was absolutely huge. We can go for an ore room and a village room and... we need some more gilded. Let me just check. Let me just check if I killed some. Okay, I did. I think it's funny that Bandy comes to the stream today wanting to do the vault breaker in an ore room, and then Josh has actually fixed that little bug between the things. Okay, so now I just search for an ore room, a village room, and omega rooms. Okay, we got this. 14 minutes, we got this. I'm gonna black this out. I'm playing super passively, super weird. I'm super nervous. But we got this. 25 challenge stacks. Although this might have the 39 stack. 30 flawless ores. Okay, we do have 2 plentiful stacks. Yeah. Ooh. Problem. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, the house! Unlucky. Thank for the heal, Monique. Build another house, thank you. Ah! Why am I getting so many bloody champions? He's dead. That was a vulnerability or resistance breaking champion again. Why are there so many champs? 2 champions in that room, in that one spawner. It's just unbelievable. One broke my resistance and one added resistance to everything else. God damn it. Well played, dudes. I think the first house saved me from dying instantly. Okay, we have no Phoenix stacks left. Do we have any legendaries left in this vault? We do have Glued. Oh, Panda, could you cast Glued? I use the mana regen here. Thank you, Panda. Oh, the spirit totem is so nice to just regenerate in. There's another one down here. Hold on. Maybe the damage is a bit of a problem, huh? No, I just got unlucky with the champs. Did I do everything? Yeah. No. Okay. Get the flawless ores. Yes. Yes. Okay, great success. I thought I had cleared that already. I just wanted the experience for the ores. Pro tip, don't die. Yep. Dude, these last forever. These spirit totems last so long. I love it. Okay. Well, we got that done. We need Omega rooms on a village. Village guardians don't scale with the challenge stacks. Although I am used to running that room with ultimate regen and stuff. You can do this, Cal. Speed spells if I have any. Yeah, speed spells are great here. Speed spells are great. If we have any left. Thank you, Biscuit. Although it doesn't seem to work. It seems to add Ghost Walk and nothing else. Noting that down. How is that not working when it was working last season? I suppose it's because we originally designed it as a Ghost Walk thing. Oh, we still have Vault Breaker. Nick Dragon, thank you, dude. We still have Vault Breaker spells. Compass, yeah. True. Non-discovered challenge room. Yep, let's do it. I forget about this. This is a new feature in my defense. Okay, and then right next to us. Is that next mark? It is. And then right backwards. 9 minutes. And this way. Does Vaultbreaker kill the villager like it did the other day, or did that get patched? Vaultbreaker does not affect guardians. So you can't we can't benefit from it here. Thank you, Natfink. I was asked to check VHSMP speed spell. That I get. Okay. I was asked by Josh to give him some info on it. Thank you, Natpink. Yeah, I don't think the Vault Breaker works here, but maybe it does. We'll see. If it works, then I mean, this is... Okay, it does work. Okay. It's free real estate, really? Oh, wait! Wait, maybe it breaks the door so I can't actually complete it here? No, no. Woo! That's so OP. Yeah, that's a little bit too OP. That's a little bit too OP. It shouldn't affect Guardians. I know it's on Josh's list. Give the man a break. Man's busy. No, it shouldn't affect Guardians. No modifier should affect Guardians, good or bad. It's the whole idea. Okay, well, we got that. I would have got that anyway. I would have been able to kill them. Surely. Now we need an Omega room. No, we need 2 Omega rooms. 7 minutes flight. Okay, here we go. We still have glued on this vault, I think. Yes. They would have killed you too, though. No, I think, like, I went down to the X-Mark room. Was no problem with those Guardians. These Guardians are a little bit harder, but... Nah, I would have been fine. I would have been fine. Okay, we just gotta get lucky, find the mushroom room, and whatever other Omega room the Vault want to give us. We've actually found a lot of paint rooms when we've been doing this. Pixel room once. Compass can't find Omegas. Nope, nope. True, 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 true. Darkest, you shouldn't be gifting subs, Darkest. Thank you so much, sir, for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. The compass doesn't discover Omega rooms, dudes. It doesn't show Omega rooms. It can't show Omega rooms. Don't worry. It's set to find challenge rooms, which I'm not looking for. New room just there. Yep, that's the memory game room. Kami, good to see you, Kami. We've had it in the game for like a month, I think. So you must be new here or returning. Welcome back if so, Kami. Everybody say hello, Kami. It is a new room. It's the memory room. Thank you, Nick Dragon, for another stack. Next Prestige is the one that negates kinetic enemy. It is! It is! I'm super, super excited. We're actually close. Dylan, I think if we win this vault... Wait, am I miscalculating? No, if we win this vault and Burger, we might level up and get the kinetic damage immunity. Which I'm totally going to take. Like 100%. That fits me. Although, I will say one thing. Here's the mushroom. Every time. I will say one thing. I haven't really been looting that much, have I? Like, I might not actually have that much experience. Because it's so damn difficult. Let me check something. Oh, it is on hard. Okay, I just wanted to see if someone had trolled me and put it on fragged. Because everything feels super foreign. There we go. We can loot this room and get some more experience at least. How about we make use of our 4.5 minutes and our Vault Breaker spells? And I just go into the next room. You guys kill all the mobs for me. And I'll just loot to get experience. Because I want kinetic damage, okay? I really want kinetic damage immunity. Loot the mushroom room too. Yeah, but I only have 2 bonus stacks. I feel like that room is much harder to loot than this. To be fair, we do have the 5 extra stacks of accustomed. Would have been nice to find a mine. One of these Omega rooms. Nice layout for us though, of these Omega rooms. I got those, yeah. Now let's make this into our own Omega room. Someone play a Vault Breaker here. And I'll loot this room. Thank you. Thank you, Saskia. And we got a companion egg attracted, okay. Loot living chest for Tenos. Oh, wait. Maybe. Thank you, Ghost, as well. Maybe we go back and do the mushroom room now. Get another Mr. Happy cast. Okay, you don't have to all cast it here. It's okay. We're fine. We're chilling. No, L2 Sid. I thought L2 Sid was AFK. Why did 4 people cast it in such slow progression after each other? Or is that just from my side? Everyone actually cast it at the same time. I'm going to go back and try and get this Tenos thing. Go back to the mushroom room. Okay, 1 south is a thing. Could be stream lag. It could be, I suppose. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's honestly, throughout the development of like the companion mod and Funcraft. Who here was here for Funcraft? When we had the fighters join in. That was the start of our Twitch integration journey. Hellpie was here. Massus was here. Danny was here. Yeah. Arvum for sure. Yep. Good times as Pambo. Yeah, it's been the biggest challenge for me, or for the team, I should say, to deal with the stream delay. Like back in the day when we started, I think there was a minimum stream delay of something like 20 seconds. Most streamers back then had like 2 minutes. Do you guys remember that? The Twitch days when most gamers had like 2 minutes delay. And they liked it. They enjoyed it because they wouldn't get backseated gaming. I even know of one VHSMP member who got really annoyed with backseat gaming, and he actively went and increased his stream delay so that so chat couldn't really interact with what he was doing at that moment in time. And then I had to say to him, I was like, but dude, we got spells and stuff that needs to be cast, like maybe turn off your stream delay, and he wasn't happy about that. Why is this not working? Did my magnet die? Oh, it died. Okay. Paggers didn't come up in my overlay. And yeah, anyway, thank you, Weisenheimer. 1 minute remaining. Let's do a vault breaker in this room. Someone or everyone at once do a vault breaker here. And then I'll loot this real quick. I just want to try and eat one. Oh no, I have the other charm now. Thank you. That was Biscuit Games. Just want to get some more experience. Magnet is dead, yeah. What is Vault Breaker? Vault Breaker is an Uber spell that you get from your Eternal level. Pandemonium, thank you, dude. And it basically breaks all the spawners in a room. It's super overpowered, and right now, I did get it confirmed, Dylan's. There are too many Vault Breakers because some of the levels are messed up. Some of the Eternal levels are not showing the correct ones. Thank you, Nick Dragon. So that's why we have so insanely many. I think when we did the transition, we had like 17 in total. We have 17 in just this party. Everyone has Vault Breaker, basically. But the Eternal levels that you guys see at the moment are incorrect. They will be fixed by Sunday. We tried to fix them earlier today, but then I said, no, let's just stop now. And make sure we start the stream without broken stuff. For some reason, Iskal has been reading most of my messages out today. Okay, Henry. Okay. Well, GG's. I did it! Oh my goodness, it's so hard for me today. Oh, we're nowhere near the level up. 500,000 experience almost. GG, we're halfway there. We actually did it. Congratulations to the winners. I am Sarsta takes home the 100k, Bleeding Blue with the 75, and Mama Fish with the 50k. Congratulations, dudes. Everyone else got 13,000 experience exactly. That is incorrect. Unbelievable. We literally tested this before the stream. It's actually not correct. It's actually not correct. We tested it just before the stream and it was working. So there was 819 companions that joined the vault. And you should have got, let me have a look at pandas. Let me have a look at Panda. Let me have a look at Panda, our fearless leader. Why can't I click it? There. You should have got 12,753 plus the 12,000. So how in the world did it give 13,000? Okay. Well, I can fix this now. Because according to Josh, this function is fixed. This might break the entire stream. Oh. No, don't do it, Skull. Honestly, I can't do it right now. I gotta wait for Josh to come back. Josh is AFK at the moment. He's not here. And if I do that, even if it works, it might break the server and then he has to restart it. Try 10 first? No. Do it just YOLO. No, we might break the entire companions for the rest of the day. I'm going to note down that we're adding missing 12,753 from Panda to everyone. I can't believe it's not working. It was literally tested right before the stream to make sure that was working. And Josh sent me a screenshot of it working. Hype Train 2, yep, we tried it with a multiplier. Something has gone wrong in the maths. It is what it is, Dylan. It is what it is, honestly. It's just redonkulous. Did you get any experience? Oh no, definitely got 13,000, everyone. Definitely got that much. Anyway, we'll see if I can award it later when Josh is back. We got an Excalibur in there. We also got a Mana Bloom. The Mana Bloom is kind of absolutely garbage, so I'm going to throw it in the bin. Let me identify that and see what we got here. Excalibur, 121. Oh, but the rest of it is very badly rolled. No, the attack speed is well rolled. It's not awful. Not awful, not good. It's got one repair slot. Don't think I'm going to use that one, but we'll put it in there. Unfortunately. Soul Quantity Magnet. Polstercat said, did everyone get the raffle XP yesterday? I had 88% before raffle. No, we didn't have a raffle yesterday. It's not working at the moment. Zombie Hunters with 100 saying, no secretary, are we having a baby? No idea. But actually, I'm pretty sure that if Seki would be having her baby today, then congratulations to her. I don't know anything about this. She did tell me that she won't tell anyone, which I think is fair enough, and I'm going to respect that wish as well until afterwards. This was pretty damn good. This is a pretty insane Idona charm that we managed to pull there. 45% increased damage, 102% tank damage, and 15% AP. Maybe that's the issue. Nugara saying, what would be needed most of? Lunar, Overpower, Hunterino? Overpower right now, I think, Nugara. Overpower right now, I think. Okay, just answering Josh. He is so sad that the experience didn't work. How are you doing today, by the way, Zombie? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Zombie. We got Masses with 100 bits saying, maybe also look at your local difficulty. That they may have changed that. That'd be hilarious. There's no way they've changed it. No, it's hard. Okay, I'm just bad. I'm just bad, honestly. That's it. I'm just bad. Actually just bad at the game today. And yesterday. Come on. How much experience to reach level 2? 25,000, I believe it is. Maybe armor, 2 pieces or low rolls. Yeah. Okay, maybe what I should do. I could do a little bit of gearing. I don't know how much armor is going to do, though, you know? I feel like I want the crit hit resistance here, but I guess we can spin this a little. No, it doesn't have any crafting potential. I've been banished from your server again, but yesterday was fun. I became a scab master. Why have you been banished from the server, zombie? You became a scab master? Did you try in the new Super Scab of Doom zombie? Boot in place is a minimum for armor. What's up, Tim? Yeah, but they do have the 20% movement speed though, so I don't dare to re-roll them again. Why not Vault for Vault, Gary Skull? Yeah, we could do a treasure run. Wait, you get experience from opening treasure rooms, don't you? You get quite good experience from that. Oh, but we don't have door hunters. No, we do have Helpai. We do have one door hunter. And Zensi, who I killed, who's already had a run today. I tried and I didn't even get half done. Well, you tried at least. You tried, zombie. Bandy with Anna is saying, what was the original cutoff for Vault Breaker? Level 30? Yep, level 30 Eternal level. Level 30 Eternal level. So, for example, yeah, the Eternal levels are completely broken at the moment. These are not correct values. Let me get you the correct value. Our highest Eternal level is Panda Supremacy. Our dear fearless leader. And Panda Supremacy is level in the real data, which we couldn't update before we started the stream. Panda is level 60. Where did I have the numbers? Here. Panda is level 68 Eternal. 68. Panda has unlocked in the real numbers 2 Vault Breaker spells. The first one is at level 30 Eternal level, and the second one is at level 50 Eternal level. So there we go. That's how Eternal levels work. Unfortunately, the maths behind Eternal levels was broken when we started the new season, so we need to scrub all the data, meaning we need to basically go back and do a script that resets everyone's level and then adds this season's level XP correctly. Here's the funny answer from Josh when I explained how this was going to work, because he was like, no, I think it's correct. I'm like, Josh, bro, there's no way that a Panda who was level 64 can have got like 30 levels from 11 levels or 12 levels in the season. And I said, I think it's just your math. And he went, yeah, I think so too, with a sad face. It's so damn cute. And then I explained the maths again, and he goes, oh, okay. It's refreshing. I think it's refreshing when not everyone is excellent at everything. But I will say this. One of the problems, and this is so hard to explain for someone who's not programming or maybe not thinking in these terms. When Pepperfly made the original base for this mod, and this was the reason I didn't release it to the public, Pepperfly decided that experience is 1, and there are no decimals. So I was like, 1 is really boring. Like, I gained 1 experience. Can we multiply it with 1,000 at least? And then Pepper said, sure. So then 1 became 1,000. However, in the backend code, it's still 1 without decimals. This is probably why this just failed, the 13,000. Because if we look at Panda's bonus that Panda should have given to everyone, if we take a look here, you can see that it's 12,753. Now try and divide this by 1,000 without using decimals, and it would be 1 and then rounded down. So if that's 1 and 12,000 was what we should have got, you see, that's the logic for why it gave us 13,000. I guess. So should have written it in Rust, must be a memory leak. Yeah, I mean, we should have used real values. Do you know when I gave you all 1,000,000 experience, it's because of the same thing. This thing here was multiplying everything with 1,000. So I should have just written 10, and then you would have got 10,000 experience. It would have been 12, not 1. Math are crazy. No, so the multiplier would have given 12, and then it would have added 1 from pandas, because it would have divided pandas with 1,000, which is 1.2, right? From 12,000 to 1.2. And then it would have rounded it down to 1. 1.2 rounded down, finding a floor value would be 1.0. Then the multiplier was 12, sorry. So 12 plus 1 is 13, and then it displays it times 1,000. So 13,000 was awarded. Spaghetti? Oh, 12,000 divided by 1,000 is 12, not 1.2. Right, so we're probably dividing it by 10,000 then. Yeah. Josh's math is contagious. You see, we're already lost. We're already lost in just trying to understand this, just trying to explain it. It's got more. Yeah, my math is way worse, dude. But I'm you know, that's why I'm saying it's refreshing that someone isn't excellent at maths. Because I remember Vutax always taking the piss out of me for not being able to do basic maths, and it's kind of nice to not be taking the piss out of me. L2 Zubadan a bit saying, oops, I was wondering how to activate the breaker and was thinking, there is a button. Maybe I press the button. Can we have one for Vault Breaker and a confirmation button? But by the way, leaving in 1 hour. Okay, good that I got you then, L2 Sid. Luckiest with 100 bit saying, in my opinion, the spells being offered as a choice over modifiers is diluting the chances of getting modifiers, and it sort of takes away from trying to max your mods early. Maybe the weight right now, maybe the weight of the spells is a bit too high. But if I'm completely honest, I think that spells are more inclusive because they are one-time use per vault. And I can add more companions to the party. So it takes more Dylans to build one of these super parties, if you know what I mean. It takes a little bit more skill from my side to try and figure things out, if that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, maybe the weight is a bit off. Maybe should it be less common with spells, guys, before level 10? Luckiest, by the sound of things, Luckiest would like to remove the spells entirely, which I think would be a mistake. That would just be going back to season 1. We'd end up with the same issue that I can't include as many. Too many spells, in my opinion. Okay. I agree, says XQ. Keep the spells. I think the spells are amazing. Some of them needs buffing. I would like to do the heal spell, maybe to be a regeneration spell, just so you guys don't have to super time it. I love the spells. Keep the spells. It's got compass for treasure doors. Thank you, dude. Yep. Should we run treasure run? Should we do a treasure run? We need to have a completion though, both for your sake and for mine. Braziers is not going to give us experience. I guess so. I guess we do a stupid Brazier. I guess we do a boring Brazier Vault. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to open the crate. I'm just thinking. Is it a Starfruit in Death Streak breaking crate? Oh, it was a Death Streak break. Actually was. No Starfruit. There's an orange though. I'll take an orange. No Starfruit. Sorry, believers. No Starfruit. God damn. I would have needed a little Starfruit bounce back there. It would have been nice. Next vault is going to be a treasure run. We have 32 keys. We're going to run a Brazier. I think you get experience from treasure doors. So I'm still going to go with an accustomed build. I think you get experience from treasure doors. I'm pretty sure you do. Can I still earn experience while resting? You got to be awake to get the handout experience. And to get the experience from the vault, you have to join every vault, unfortunately. Let's go with Help by Gaming leading this one. We're not going to use all his living that are bugged out at the moment. But Help by Gaming has spent all of his gemstones on living stacks. He was supposed to only be able to buy one. He's bought 5,000 of them. That's kind of funny. Help by is going to award us 10,000 experience. I'm going to make sure that we run these commands afterwards, by the way. So make sure you are awake throughout the entire stream. At the end of it, or whenever Josh is back, we should be able to award these backwards. Missing 12753 from Panda. Missing 10, 153 from Helpie. So this is still going to make sense. It's still going to be valuable today. In addition to this, though, let's just go for... Vault Breaker is going to be good here. For sure. If you could only use uniques, what would your build be? Oh, with only uniques. Is there a full set of uniques? I guess there is, but they don't work well together. I don't know, dude. I'd have to think about that. Probably Rosethorn Ivy, Excalibur, Gladiator... No, I would probably use Gladiator Buckler, Excalibur, and the Helm of the Warbound. Maybe the Castle Chestplate for defense. No, Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie for defense, obviously. The Kinetic Damage Leggings, maybe. And the Pacifist Sandals that gives you a lot of movement speed. Yeah, that would have been a decent build. If I remember my things correctly. Okay, Help, are you ready to lead this for us? And we don't really care about extra chests here. I want to have a kind of an easy vault. Let's get Goose in for the Phoenix stacks. And let's get Mimur in for the extended. Lalot has 4 times bonus wooden. Holy crap. And then we add accustomed. Mr. Happy I can't add. Loveneska and Dark Warrior. Let's add both of these. Let's add one more. Let's add Acker in as well. So we have a 6 times accustomed. What the hell? Let's add Vendry. That's 3 curses. We should be okay with that. So 8 accustomed. I need to get a new drink. Do I take 10 minutes off this vault? Yeah, let's take 10 minutes off. Let's get Smulfs in here as well. There we go. What does Gemma have? Gemma has Pandora boxes. I'm a little bit sad that like we have a big divide in what's fun with spells, etc. I would love speed, but it doesn't work at the moment. Doesn't seem to work. How many keys? We have 332. Janice, what do you have, Janice? Janice has a lot of nice spells. Okay, Janice, you're in. I feel like spells allows me to easier add people, though. And they're not OP. But yeah, maybe the ratio needs to go down. Maybe it's as simple as fixing that. Who can I add here? No one. I've used up everyone that has two except for Narky, who's going to lead one today. Pyro Jack. Pyro Jack can join. Yep. I'm wondering if we should add Plentiful. Probably not. Jesse Cat got 2 rat totems. Yeah, I'm probably not going to need that now, so I'm saving that. That's a good roll. One day I'll be off work so I can do my modifiers and be able to join. Hell yeah, dude. Soul for the March with Anime saying, bring a poor soul. I have plenty of time on my injured hand. Okay, Soulful, you can be in. Actually, we'll activate the Pandora's boxes. I don't know if we should take them, though, but maybe. Only Michael with Anime saying, oh, I came back to my on my break to see that I am a ghost. Sorry, I wasn't here while I was working. I forgot to put my companion to sleep. Only Michael, I died in the vault. You were leading. No, you weren't leading it, but we missed you overpower. It's fine. It's fine. Exploding Dice with Anime saying, if you could use only... Okay, yeah, thank you, Exploding Dice. Bandy with Anime saying, is resting from a previous run still counting as awake for XP? Yes, it is, Bandy. It is. Fatigue still gets the same as awake. Yep. Good question. Good question, dude. I think this is it, honestly. I'd like a few more mana restores. Do we have any big boy mana boys? Tilted Honey has 2 mana spells. Ghost has already been run, I think. And Monique has already been run. I can't really tell anymore. I think we need like sleeping or fatigue symbols over the head. Gonna add that to the list. I get haunted by someone. Only Michael haunted me. 2 times Plentiful. I'm not gonna need the Plentiful in this. I could add Zombie Hunters to get another Vault Breaker. Zombie Hunters is in a bag. Yeah, that way I get 2 more Vault Breakers and we can just break 14 rooms. 16 challenge stacks. Am I getting challenge stacks from... No, it's 10, 12, 13. I should have 18 stacks. It's a bit broken. Jar! What's up, man? Thank you, Jar. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. You're looking good, dude, with your blue particles. Need to pick your Hellfire modifier. Yep, true. True. Let's add Door Hunter, and I mean, let's add Hunterino as well. Yep. There's a lot of Nitralian only, Michael. Guys, you gotta resurrect yourself instead. Okay, here we go. We are gonna go for treasure doors. We have 5 minutes of Door Hunter. The rest of it is up to the compass. Oh yeah, Dade Craft. I said that you should join this one, but you have no spells. You can join this one anyway. Yeah, you can. You're in. Okay, 7-0, guys. They want to be dead. They just want to haunt. Yeah. Let me get something to drink real quick. Wait, what the hell? The plastic theme is in. I think that's a bug. I think it's not done yet. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Hello, Helpai. Please, with a nice tiara. Please don't let us die in this vault. Make sure you join the vault for that experience, though, guys. You're going to get the extra experience later. As soon as... Helpai, you can just cast your treasure doors whenever. Or your door hunter, sorry. There's one in here somewhere. This should not be that hard now. 23 challenge stacks. Well, probably a little bit hard. Thank you, Helpai. Gorgonite door. That's one treasure door. And what do we want to be looking for here? Kind of need new leggings. Ah, that's a rare plus axe, though. I'm going to go with the epic axe. Sorry, rare plus epic. And you know what I actually need the most? It's probably empowered chaotic focus. Empowered chaotic focus is going to be huge. I got to speed this up because we do not have door hunter all the time. I heard something speedy. Focus, boots. Boots, we need new ones off. Yeah. I've grown accustomed to this mega damage I have on my gear, so I really want to replace it with the same stuff. This theme is coming in update 20. It's not fully done yet. I love these mobs. They are made by Pider Mandy, who's unfortunately no longer on the team. But an amazing job she did on these. Okay, this way. Am I just going to use the compass to get closer for the door hunter? Yeah, that's smart, this guy. That's very smart. The mobs do look very cool. Yeah. They do. It's not fully done yet, though. Let's go for boots. I feel like the biggest upgrade potential is probably our helmet, maybe. Maybe not, actually. It's pretty cool. Yeah, now I'm not taking as much damage from these. I'm not taking the insane amount of damage. Okay, next treasure door is... this way, and then outwards. Dude, the compass plus the door hunter is actually helpful. There we go. Scallium door. Root. I mean, chestplate. It's unfortunately just common, but if we could get a replacement chestplate, it would be amazing. Doesn't really matter either that it's only common. This must be a treasure door in here then. No. There it is. Getting confused by the compass because it's brand new to me to use it like this. So it feels like the companion challenge stacks are adding more things. I don't know. Something is broken with it. Chestplate. We need to make sure to put these in. Bandy is right. We're overflowing. Oh, wait. We can take a custom modifier on the braziers as well. We can take a custom modifiers on the braziers. Dudes, that's huge. If we get experience from the treasure doors opened. Oh, an Omega piece as a focus. I don't want to go with a focus. God dang it. It's unlucky. Maybe I do want the focus. No, I like the Rosethorn Ivy. I think it's very strong. Compass is not sure where to put me here. Maybe find a treasure brazier door too. Yeah, I mean, that would be insane. If I see one, I will click it. So there is a brazier selection to have treasure doors show. Wand, axe, trousies. Thank you very much. I didn't know I was in a party. I slaughtered you in, zombie. I slaughtered you in. We can do some vault breaker spells, clear some rooms. Oh, this is a bit annoying. I went back on myself for this one door. Oh, the door hunter is going to run out soon, though. One helmet. Thank you guys, by the way, for pushing me into realizing that we should change this to 3 choices per treasure door. I do think it's brilliant. It's having problems finding a treasure door. Compass? Just as the bloody door hunter ward off, it's actually having troubles finding any. It's not done yet. No. Okay, so there seems to be a radius. Oh yeah, of course there's a radius. Because we need to have generated the room. Oh, that makes the compass even less powerful. Look at these slimes. Look at these boys. They're amazing. I love them. I want a slime friend in my house that looks like that. Is that speedy mobs? There's a treasure door in here. Somewhere. Somewhere. Could it be in the next room? Am I being stupid? Oh, look! A stress monster slime. Slimes needs a mustache. So they're bumble slimes. Okay, it's definitely not in the next room now. All the little mob kids are going to be good for experience as well. So it's not a complete waste. There. Tubby door. Axe. And now it's not finding another door. Okay. Let's generate some more rooms. Watch that thing go straight. There we go. Welcome back, Dankugu. So happy with scheduled to watch your streams again. Nice, dude. Nice. Matching your schedule with my streams. Very honorable. Very honored for you to do that. Thank you, dude. Honestly, guys, I'm feeling like the compass is doing a pretty decent job here at finding us these treasure rooms. I haven't seen many, if any, empowered chaotic focus being picked up, though, which is a bit scary. Why is that sword going to there? Weird. And I haven't seen a single brazier with experience either, which is hilarious considering yesterday. Ooh, time pylon. 2 minutes. Nice. Maybe I should have crafted more treasure keys. Trousies? Yeah, let's go trousies. I did wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Oh. Iskal, there is a glitch in the UI around a third of the way through the objective tracker, the right part of the screen. Easiest way looking at something dark. Merchant Hunter. Oh, close. Close to the good one. Do you think treasure rooms could use a bit of extra in the sand, like card packs or something? They still feel a bit underwhelming. I personally, Chrisicki, what's up, by the way? Good to see you, friend. Personally, I feel like they are fine. I do think that a lot of people, like, to me, and I know that a lot of people, I know that not everyone agrees to this. To me, treasure rooms should be about, that's the source for like gear stuff. Another merchant hunter. And I don't know, card packs, I do think, okay, I think like this. I think that card packs needs more sources than what they currently have. Can't open that one. God dang it. They need more sources than what they currently have. There are some plans for that as well, which is exciting. I don't think that source is treasure rooms though. I like the idea of you having to have different objectives to complete in the game. And I think that shoving more things in treasure rooms, which personally I do think can be extremely powerful. Like if I would go, they're almost a little bit, it almost takes away a little bit too much from ornates, if I'm honest. Like a better way of doing it end game to me is going gilded hunting and going or gilded dungeons to get the to get key pieces, and then just go treasure doors. I don't think the sand is terrible. To be honest though, I value the bonus catalyst quite highly, and I've never played with them. So there is that. I might be overvaluing the bonus catalysts. They might not be as good as I'm picturing. I'm just basing that on my companions and how good I see them when they're on my companions. And you get bonus catalysts as well. But personally, of course, because of the companion mod, I haven't been playing with them. Okay, this is going to be problematic. I need to clear this. That's an example of this theme not being done yet. The horde mob getting to become a champion. Which was weird, by the way, because it was marked as a horde mob, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like we always have the discussion about, like, treasure rooms being too weak. And of course, you know, if the majority really feels that they are too weak, then maybe I need to do something. I think it's one of those cases where it's so easy to... It's too easy. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize. It's one of these cases where, like, it's too easy to buff something like treasure rooms and then be left in a place where a lot of the base core balance gets put out of balance. And when that happens, it's never a good time. I don't know, Chrisicki. To answer your question, I personally feel like they're fine. I don't think treasure rooms are weak. I think the process to get keys are hard. Yeah, yep. You're right. Maybe that is something that needs to be looked into instead. Maybe it's too few key pieces, for example. Although, saying that, like, I've seen a lot of people run, like, mega runs of treasure. It's all supposed to be a circle, if you think about it. Everything in Vault Hunts is supposed to be a circle. That's why I said about the companions, for example, that we need, in update 20, we need some updates on companions, because some of the things are currently not self-feeding. Like, for example, you can't recycle companions in Vault Hunts at the moment. You can't recycle the particles and all of these things, right? And that can sometimes be a little bit of a feedback. Thank you for the Vault Breaker. Zombie Hunters. Explode in the room. Angry cows, dead. Oh, we're out of Gorgonite keys too? How many we opened? We had 32. Yeah, but maybe you do have a valid point there. Like, the key process is so long so that when you finally get a treasure key and get in, maybe you don't feel rewarded enough. I also think like this. I think that No one has actually said anything about this, but I feel like it's... On the contrary, I think the dig site room is too weak. I've never ever seen anyone complain about the dig site room, but personally, I think it's too weak. I think it needs a little something that makes the room unique. Oh no, brutal mobs for the remainder of the vault. Okay, we just made it into like a 35 challenge stack vault. Nice. That's because we never get it. Yeah. I would rather put card packs in the dig site room. I think that would be more exciting. Thank you for the vault breaker. Thank you. I don't have to die here. Thank you, Love Nesca. Love you, man. I'm level 100 and I have not found a single dig site yet. I think dig sites are perfectly balanced in terms of how frequent they are. I'd rather than buffing the frequency of them, I'd buff the loot you get out of them, you know. I like that they are like mysteries in the game. One thing I'd like to add to a few rooms actually, and don't quote me on this because we haven't actually built anything for this yet, but one thing that's on my agenda would be to get like special transmogs, more special transmogs based on like finding things, you know, like the dig site. It's not an excellent one, but I'll take it. Yeah, my cooldown sucks with this modifier on. Thank you. Thank you, Goose. I'm level 100, haven't seen one yet. How many have we had in this series, Dylan? I feel like we've had several, but we haven't actually made use of them. Level 55 and found 2 dig sites? Yeah. They are not... They are rare. They are rare, for sure, but they are not, like, impossible. Just got to level 99. Nice, Zenaro! And found 2. Where is this goddamn treasure door, dudes? Ah. Nice, Sparkle Teen. Chestplate or sword? I feel like we go chestplate here. Yeah. I think we got a pretty damn good sword. Oh, it's a treasure room where I can dig myself out. Nice. Don't think I've ever had one of those. Only read about them in the legends of Vault Hunters. What's the thing faintly flickering in the top right? It looks like 2 player faces above each other. In the top right, I don't see it. Maybe something in the extension? Oh yeah, I see it. It's only Michael's head. That's what Cyber Snowfox was talking about. I believe that's only Michael's head. Oh, that's spooky. Yeah, I can see it. Look. Here. That's creepy, dude. Pretty sure that's only Michael. Is the ghost? Yeah. It's like the cursed skulls that have been burned into the TV. Oh, that'd be something that Josh has added just to troll me. Wait, what was that? What was that? What was this? What did I see? Oh, okay. My bad. Don't know what I thought I saw there. Okay, we need a treasure door now. We're running out of time. Compass is definitely working well for this, but I don't think it's too OP. I like the compass a lot. It's weird. I think some things are OP that you guys think are great. And then I introduce the compass and I'm like, nah, it's not too OP. And you guys are like, well, it's too OP. I think it's completely fine. I like the thing we did another stream when I said, you know, you gotta ask yourself the question, like, where does the balance go between being fun and being too powerful? Maximum funsies, am I right, Dylan? Thank you, Tilted. Dude, the brutal mobs from that Pandora's box sucks. Thank you for the Vault Breaker. Thank you, Soulful. I hope you're doing good on your injury, dude. I hope you're recovering well. I think this treasure room is upstairs. Bro, the 50% extra health actually sucks. Chunky boys. Let me just make sure it's not here. Oh, we're gonna get lava everywhere now. Lava. Who said lava like that? Was that Etho? Someone said it. Lava. Lava. Maybe it's the correct way of saying it. Probably is. I'm probably just stupid. Ooh! My door. Focus, focus, and sword. I'll go focus then. I'll go a little focus, sure. It was Etho, yeah. Lava chicken. Mysteries of language. Common, rare. Yeah. Maybe one thing I could do on Chris Icky's thing with treasure rooms. Maybe there shouldn't be a common roll on the gear. Although, saying that, we do have pyretic focuses in the game. So it's like, it's not the end of the world getting a common legendary anymore. Actually, now that I think about it, it just looks a bit boring to get a blue one. But it doesn't actually matter that much. It's going to be a bit more expensive of a piece to reroll. Here's a hot take. No, I'm not overflowing yet. Here's a hot take. Here's a hot take, Dylan. I actually think that gear rolling is a little bit too easy at the moment. I think it's too much gear re-rolling. And I know that I was the one to introduce faceted focuses the way they are at the moment. And I think that was a good decision. But I think that there's a little bit too much gear rolling power at the moment. We can do better on that. Can we vault break this maybe? Please? Oh, I see. Those are the tank mobs at the moment. Those big boys. The shirtless boys. Thank you, Akarin. Oh, it's a Tabian door. Can't open that. Thank you, zombie. Can't open that one. It's got scared. Yeah. I mean, we have brutal mobs is the thing. I was okay with the 23 challenge stacks. That should be like 16. It's already wrong, but... someone is haunting me again. Is that only Michael having fun with the button? We need to coordinate. It's very hard. It's very hard to do that, but you're right. Another Tubium! You gotta be kidding me! 2 tubs in a row. I do really like this theme though. I think it's well cool. Well cool. Now there are 3 faces flickering. Yep, there are. It looks like a skeleton face, the second one. Oops. Pay attention, skull. It's here. I'm not gonna ask for Vault Breaker, I'm just gonna let you guys play it, because otherwise I feel like I'm baiting you into me double clicking. Uh-oh. Yeah, brutal mobs is brutal, man. Because of the extra health that they get. Ugh. That's scary. Bombing Knight. Thank you, Pyro. The absorption hearts. We really do want the new chest plate, but I'm gonna go with the rare leggings. That might have been dumb, actually. Just said that there was pyretic focuses. Oh, we got an empowered chaotic in that one. What was this back here? Fuller chests. Are you kidding me? I looked for the chest modifiers. I've seen so many lucky this one. We need to start looking for bracers now for real. No There was one off to the right there, no? Nope. It's in this room. Okay, vault break, please. It's gonna start getting greedy here now. Oh. 2 minutes from an orange is amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Helpai. Our fearless leader. What's the gamba for? 18 plus treasure rooms? How many am I on? 32. I think I've done it then. Get an epic sword. That was the 18th? Ooh! Hell yeah! If anything in treasure rooms, honestly, I was so proud. I was so proud when I designed the treasure stand. I thought it was well cool. It was actually inspired by a series that I did together with Captain Sparkles, where you looted a block and random stuff came out of it. Like, you had to figure out that dirt was worth a string or whatever. If you guys remember that little mini-series. I think it was only on Captain Sparkles' channel. Yeah, see the skulls up there now. But, if anything, maybe that mechanic is bad. Maybe people don't get that they should loot it. I don't know. It's bad ratio for us. My cooldowns are so slow with this curse I have. We can vault break if you guys have it. I don't know how to coordinate it better. Takes me too long to kill these guys. If I turn off Rampage like I did, it's just over. Thank you, Helpai. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. An axe. I'm gonna go chest plate. Yeah, I'm gonna go chest plate. I think I've only got one more chest plate. Right, mango. But rest assured though, card packs are gonna be available in one of the new challenge rooms. So for all the card enjoyers of the game, you're probably gonna get yourself a new favorite room in Update 20. We'll probably get into more Update 20 things next week, by the way. We just needed to get the Season 2 started, and we needed to get the Season 2 somewhat bug-free. I thought that was going to take less time than it has, but we're not there yet, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Boots, legging, chest plate, chest plate, chest plate, chest plate. Backwards. Backwards is a treasure door. I need braziers now. Maybe I skip more treasure rooms now. What about adding card stall to the vendor inscription room? Yeah, that's also been a suggestion to sell card packs. I don't think it's a bad idea. Ooh, nice little house. Nice little house. Let me safely eat my mango. That was so perfect timing, Pyro. We got companion egg attracted. That means that we have reached some sort of experience. That's good. Where was this thing? I saw it when I scanned. It's up here. Dude, we're not getting any experience things. None at all. Soon I'm just gonna take whatever we have. We found one. Oh my goodness, look at my cooldown with the weakened powers. Yeah, that was scary. I was right there. I think the companion egg might be in the first room, which would be great. Is that? No. Brutal mob stack. Number 2. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. That's what I wanted. Was that a treasure door there? A little bomb ignite? Oh, I don't know what I saw. Ah, vendor. Burger? Burger? No. Okay, come on. Give me at least one more experienced one. Yes. Vault breaker, please. And fast. We gotta use all the stacks, you know. We have 14 vault breakers in this vault. We probably have a few left. Or absorption hearts. If anyone has the absorption spell, it's a great time to add them now. We only had 4 though. I'm just gonna go get it. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Where's my FPS gone? Thank you, Helpie. Huge. Helpie is such high level that this is a lot of absorption hearts. Thank you, sir. And they don't time out. This is what's so good with them. What is Vault Breaker? Most common question today. It's a spell awarded at high eternal level to break the entire room. No. It should. That would be very cool if it did. Injured, but I'll take it. Okay, should we just take any old one now? And just get out of here? Safe and sound? Safe and sound, yep. Okay, instead of scanning, then instead of looking around where there are mobs, I'm just going to go for a center one on this line. Should find one center one before we go. Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? Aha! Aha! Okay. Okay, we actually managed to get 5 stacks of them. Hopefully, although I say hopefully because we haven't really done much other than opening treasure doors. Hopefully we get a lot of experience here. How much is one treasure door worth? I feel like they were at some point worth quite a lot. Thank you, Soulful. At some point they were worth quite a lot. $7,000? Oh, that's not that much, is it? Okay, let's see if our companion egg is in here. It is in the start room. That's brilliant. Hello, companion egg. Oh, thank you. Love Deska building a little house for us. GG. XP from treasure sand should be good though. Okay, yeah. Helpie has built an entire corridor. Look at this. Oh, guys, you're kind of stuck there, aren't ya? Yeah, you're kind of stuck there. Sucks to be you, I guess so. House building Helpie. Oh, GG. GG. Yes, 679,000 experience. That's nice. Treasure rooms gave us 323,000. Mobs unalived gave us almost as much, and we didn't unalive that many mobs. We unalived 952. Imagine this amount of experience boost if we just... Oh, we could play a vault to just... It's Hunter and only Michael that was hunting us. We could play one to just kill mobs. Okay, let's see what egg this is. Hopefully it doesn't crash this time, actually. It crashed last time I did that, didn't it? Right. I'm quite happy with that run before looking at the experience. Why are people still being able to cast spells? So did you all queue them up at the end of the vault, maybe? I feel like I'm still getting the absorption hearts. Okay, so you were awarded 13,000 again. Now I'm going to, when Josh is back, I'm going to add 10,153 from Helpie, 12,753 from Panda. So there's more experience coming when Josh is done with his meeting that he's in. How do I use a reroll scroll? I think you just click it in your inventory. All right, let's have a look at this then. These go in the computer, and this is gonna be nice. Come on, come on. Let's pull a scatter javelin or a piercing javelin chestplate. CDR chestplate, I'll save that. Fire shot? Is it ever good to have a lot of levels in fire shot? It might be. That's garbage. That's not legendary. 13 chains? Might be good to save that. It's not perfect like ours, but I might save it. I don't know if it's worth using no XP gain at all, but my eternal level keeps increasing. No, you definitely did get experience death. It might be, it takes a little while. It takes up to 5 minutes to get the experience out to you guys. You can refresh your extension. I don't know if it's ever good saving that. 15's heart fragment chance, nope. Avoidance, what's this then? Glacial blast, nope. Fear, no. Soul quantity, no. Health, no. No. Oh, it's a low roll. It's what we want, but it's a low roll. Life tap? That could be exciting to save. Nope. 87% mana. 34% CDR. 20% resistance. Is that max roll? It is. A save. Champion damage and... Oh, a lucky hit sword. Although we do have a lucky hit axe. I'll save this too. Okay. No super piece. I regret to inform you guys, no super piece was found. But quite a few to save. Quite a few to save. Lady Sakura, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, lady. Thank you so much, dude. I've seen you all day in chat though, but how are you today? I hope everything is good. You're going for the spells. I'm worried now that people don't like the spells way, that we should go back on ourselves. But I like it. I think it's way good. And we had Lord T as well, the kid. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted kid. Do you guys who don't like spells, do you just think that it's a question of like, right now there's a 70% chance to get a modifier rolled and 30% chance to get a spell rolled? Should it be more like 80% modifier and 10% spell or 20% spell? Or should it be like one is always a spell and the other two, for those of you who have eternal level over 15, is modifiers? 3 modifiers and 1 spell. I like them. Can we choose from 5, please, Escal? 1 spell every 5 levels is better. Add a 4th option. Currently, and I don't think it's working before Twitch has approved it, currently the way it works is eternal level below 15 gets 2 choices. Eternal level above 15 but below 30 gets 3 choices. Above level 30 gets 4 choices. And above level 50 gets 5 choices. Up until 10 it should just be modifiers, then 80-20. That's how it was before. I got absorption since I saw how useful they are for you. Thank you, Einstein. I'm 41, I get 3. Yeah, I know at the moment the 4 and 5 doesn't work. It's because... No, guys. We can only render 3 on the screen because Twitch needs to approve the 4 and 5. So it's working as intended right now. It's not working as designed because Twitch cannot approve it because they're on holiday. So I think once we get that change in, I think that it will be more exciting. Like if you're very high eternal level, remember your eternal level is displaying wrong right now. But like for example, Panda when leveling up is going to get 5 choices every time. That's why eternal level is so important. That's why I said like, don't worry. Your season is going to be better with the higher eternal level. Okay, Starfruit and Crate Gambap. And then I want to have a look at my empowered chaotic focus gain. No Starfruit and Crate. Dang it. Okay, how many empowered focuses did I get? I got 5. That's a little bit weak. I'm willing to agree with Krusicki that maybe the sand needs better empowered chaotic focuses. Now granted, they are extremely good, these ones. They are extremely good. But maybe there needs to be a few more in the sand. So we looted 19 rooms, I think. I would expect to have 19 empowered chaotic focuses. I think that would be fair. That'd be a good amount. Anyway, Sinor, thank you for gifting us up as well. And Tuesday with the 100 bit saying mostly it's even better to get a common because you don't have to freeze it. Oh, I see. That's smart. That's very smart. Exploring Dice with 100 bit saying you should add a toggle to the extension, let people to have spells or not. Oh, that's smart. Hunter, stop haunting me, man. That's very clever. Maybe that should be the case we do it, where you get to select either. But is that too powerful? Other exotic folk maybe? Yeah, maybe. Like opportunistic in there. Iskal, if you responded to my dig site idea, I missed it. I missed no, I didn't see your dig site idea. Where is it? Because of the rareness, okay, here we go. Dig site should have a big treasure chest hidden somewhere because of the rareness, and add something awesome, like maybe a unique with a deneuralizer and a big bounty, etc. That's smart. So in the sand, you would actually find like a mega treasure chest. Would it always be there though? Would the treasure sand need to give the player stuff then? Or would it just be like oh, dudes, you know what we could do? Leave the dig site as it is. Okay? Leave the dig site as it is. And then have the challenge dig site return. And the challenge dig site would have trap blocks that spawn mobs, but eventually you would find a chest in the sand. Oh? Cooking? Dylan? I give this to Zombie Huntress, but it's kind of similar to what we had in Season 2. So we had the red dig site, if you guys remember. It's actually still in this game. There's actually still a registered room in Vault Hunters 3 that you could mod and get in the game. And you would make it a challenge room. Wooden dig site, yeah. Can you enable it? I don't think I can, Stade. I don't think I can. I think it has a few bugs that I need to do JSON for first. I hated that room so much. Me too. I also really hated it. I did. I also really hated it. Hold on, let me thank everyone and then we can cook this more. We are cooking it out today. Fabi with the 10 gifted. What's up, Fabi? How you doing? Looking amazing with your skin. Thank you so much, Fabi, for the generosity. Pushing to level 7. Mama Shay with the 100 saying, what about an option to choose spell or set modifier? Set, then step 2, you choose an option. Yeah, I'm kind of picturing like this now. I'm kind of picturing for the selection of modifier for you guys. Maybe we're doing it wrong. Maybe it needs to be 3 modifiers if you're level 15 or above for eternal level on the bottom. And 3 on the top that's spells. So you have 6 selections. 3 of them are spells and 3 of them are modifiers. And then of course if you're above level 30 eternal you get 4/4 and then 5/5. It would be very powerful though. It would be very powerful. But I mean, maximum funds is, am I right? That's even more generous? Yeah. But it's supposed to be a really fun experience. We've already had a long companion season 1. You guys have been super generous. I want to make sure to give back and make sure that you feel like you're building your companion that you want to have, you know? That'd be cool. Fabi, again, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Mutt Packet! My dear Mutt Packet! How the hell? I almost swore there. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Mutt Packet. Thank you. That's super generous of you. And I'm glad that things are going good for you, by the way. Thank you so much, Mutt Packet, for being a big part of this community. Big D is also a big D in this community. Thank you, Big D, for the 10 gifted. Pushing to level 9. Big D is grinding to level 9. How many are on level 9 now? How many? Okay, let's see how many have succeeded. Arionia, Splash, Hoy, Fair Lazy, and Narky has succeeded. And then, of course, Panda and Hellpie as well. And only Michael, I believe. But there are quite a few people. No, there's like 3 people that I can see here for some reason. Maybe it's not organized correctly. I don't know. I just saw someone else at level 9. Actually, I can do this. Level equals 9. No, we only got 5 people at level 9 that are grinding. Yeah, okay. Not too many are on the horrible level yet. A lot are on level 8, a lot on level 7, and a lot on level 6. Nice. Alien Dev, thank you so much for the 5 as well. Thank you so much, Alien Dev, for all your love and support of this community. I love the lime and the purple. Captain Sparkles would hate this combo. I actually think it's great. Captain Sparkles' biggest fear in life is lime and purple together. I think it's nice. I think it's a nice combination of colors. Explode with another 100 bit saying you still would only have a chance to get spells, but you could toggle it to 0% if you want. I see what you mean. Zombie Hunters with 100 bits saying you maybe you need to dig up parts to complete a puzzle for a chest. Ooh, kind of like key hunting. No, I think it's clean enough to just have a chest. And imagine the dig site being 4 parts, right? And then the chest would be in one of those 4, and the other 3 would just have mobs in them. As you dig, the mobs start spawning. Something like this. I mean, people are gonna hammer it and vein miner it, so it has to have like a negative. Ooh, we can shop again. We can shop again. Empowered Chaotic, that's the best thing we can possibly buy right now. I feel like we don't have an issue with Pyretic. Maybe Pyretic is a bit too strong in this thing. Yeah, there are a lot of Pyretics in it. A lot of Pyretics. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now, a big thing has happened, by the way. We have leveled up. We are going to be able to get the kinetic damage immunity now. We are going to be able to start flying around, absolutely dominating. Hold on, let me catch up. Stanley, thank you so much, Stanley, for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated, good sir. Appreciate you a lot. Huga dropping 5 tier 2s to the community. Thank you so much, Huga, with the cake head. Love you, Huga. So good to see you here. Huga's been here for years and years and years. And then Mr. Happy dropping 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Mr. Happy. Appreciate your presence as always. Thank you for your generosity. We had a good run today. I killed you, I think. Was that vault? Probably. Darkest with 100 bits saying, sir, I thought I just put this out there for people to shame on me. I just noticed a Starfruit resource card by accident. Call me names, please. I deserve it. Bad chaos, man. Bad chaos. You juiced a Starfruit resource card by accident. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. To be honest, though, I can totally see how that happens. I would totally do the same. That's kind of annoying, though, isn't it? Hunter with 100 bits saying level 5 is awful. It feels like level 9 did. Also, every time you yelled at other Hunter, I thought I did something wrong. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, Hunter. Love the changes, Ashley. Never ever. Sorry, dude. Zombie Hunters with 100 bits saying you already have a hammerizer in the game. Yeah, but we like the hammer, though. Like, imagine the awfulness of going into a dig site room, having your big boy hammer and being all, like, excited to use it, and then it doesn't work. That would be sad. No, I think it's fine. I'm liking the cooking here. I'm liking the simplicity of this as a challenge room. We already have the build in the game, as I say. Maybe Dylan, we're bringing back the challenge dig site, but in a new shape. I don't know what the challenge would be, though. It's not really a challenge. It's just like a time waste. Maybe it's too simple. Oh, the egg. The egg. It's a Papillon! We finally got a Papillon! Woo! Yes! I didn't have a Papillon, right? No, I didn't. I finally got a Papillon. Oh, here he goes. Hello. Hello there. Hello, my Papillon with Loot Goblin. For those of you who don't know, I have 2 Papillons, alive Papillons, and I have 3 Papillons in total if you count my deceased good old friend. I've had 3 Papillons in my life. No, I don't want to think about that, then I get sad. I'm very emotional guy like that. Did I get another drink? I did. Lalutta, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, I imagine that we would re-roll the choices of modifiers for gems right as we are getting them, so we could focus one thing better. I imagine that we could re-roll the choices of modifiers for gems right as we were getting them, so we could focus on one thing better. No, it was always designed to be like a booster pack. Because there should be RNG in it. Otherwise, we're gonna have a very, like, what's it called? It's gonna be very static. Otherwise, so I like the way it's doing it right now. But I do understand why people would like the spells and the modifier split. And maybe we can do that. I'll have to speak with Josh. It's not something we can do before Twitch comes back from their vacation anyway, so it's not something we can fix today or tonight or for Sunday. I think Twitch's first time was, what was it? Josh booked it. It was like 29th of September. When is that? No, here. 30th of September is when they're back from vacation. Well, I mean, it is hilarious that they've gone on vacation when we started the season. It's bloody hilarious. Mr. Wilk, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well, Mr. Wilk. And Goose, who we just had a good run with. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Goose, Darkest Without a Bit saying, can we see what legend companions you have? Do you have Mr. Chaos is the question. Right now, I'm starting to get a lot of good things here. We got a Warrior in Fair Lazy. We got Champion's Domain in Narky. We have Hoy, who's got double legendaries. Legendaries, by the way, are more common after level 10 now than what they were before. Before, they were 1 in 20 chance on level up after 11 plus. Now they're 1 in 12. So there's a higher chance to get legendary after you break the level 10. But you can't get them before level 10 now. Can't get them before level 10. He ignored me, just can't read. Oh, did I do something wrong? Sorry, Darkest. Can we see what legend companions you have? Do you have a Mr. Chaos is the question. I don't know what that is. Zombie Hunters with Anbit saying, Dig Side to me says archaeology. I do like the idea of having 3 pit spawn mobs so the risk is involved. Or you go with a puzzle. Could be like 1 god artifact per pit. You need all 4 for a bonus. Yeah, but then it has to have a challenge on top of that. It has to have like a risk reward thing. I'm cooking though. I'm cooking. Aces and 8s with the 5 gifted as well. My goodness, the amount of gifted subs. Thank you so much, dudes. Aces and 8s, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Looking great. Pushing, yeah, people are saying that level 5 is horrible this season. I haven't changed it, okay? I haven't changed it. It's all the same as it was, but you guys might not remember how tough level 5 was, I guess. Thank you, Aces and 8s, for your continued generosity. Zombie Hunters with another 100 saying, I guess that would still cause hammer problem. I don't see the hammer as a problem. I see it as a lot of people misunderstood me when I was talking about the hammer being like you hammer through vaults. I think it's a good thing to reach. Do you guys agree with this? Hammers in Vault Hunters feels like... I know that Etho gave me criticism for this actually when I was talking to him. He didn't like the hammers. He thought they were way too powerful. Personally, I think the progression to get to a good hammer, to get to a really good hammer, is very satisfying in Vault Hunters. It's like something you can do by level 50. You know, it's not necessarily you need to get to level 100 to be able to do it. But I feel like it's fitting. And I think that is so satisfying. And we're designing this with maximum funsies in mind. That doesn't mean that we throw out all the balance. But, man, hammers are great fun. Hammers are fun. Exactly. Yeah, Tristram, you're right. I'm a big hammer enjoyer. Yeah, me too. Hammer isn't the problem. Hammer is the solution. Exactly, Henry. I agree 100%. Brown-eyed girl. How you doing, brown-eyed? Good to see you, man. Level 6 already. Level 6 already. This is the first one I've seen with the chain portrait. Brown-eyed girl is chained down. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brown-eyed. Tristram with the 135 bits saying hammers are fun. Thank you, dude. Exploding Dice with the 100 bits saying got milk. How is Exploding Dice looking this season, by the way? Exploding Dice look good. We ran with you right now, didn't we? No. I can't see who's awake and who's not awake in this list anymore. It's really difficult for me to see. Need to work on that. Wait, what is the Pumpkin Valley? Don't really know why there's a pumpkin there. But we do have the sewers. We do have the butthole. I don't think it's updated, though. I haven't got a message from Greg to go and check it out in a while. Maybe we need to be on Greg's side for that. Right. Cool. Let's get going into another vault. No. Let's get first. Oh my goodness. We've done it. We've done it. We are going to be unlocking. Oh, this is brings me a lot of joy, Dylan. It brings me a lot of joy. It brings me a lot of joy. We're going to go impactless. Make you immune to any and all kinetic damage. I think if you're playing this game yourself, Crystal Weaver's gift is insanely good here, and so is the gift of the pedal. But for me, the way I play the game, I mean, this is going to be huge, right? The amount of greed opportunities. Like, I see this as a greed opportunity. We can just smash into things and absolutely nothing happens. It's almost a little bit cursed. It feels a little bit cursed, I'm not gonna lie. It feels a bit weird. No, it does. Full damage too. No, I still have full damage. I still take full damage. I gotta be honest, it feels a little bit weird. Where's this guy? I saw him as I flew in. There. Get dead. I need that. Full damage is kinetic. Well, in Minecraft, there are two different damage types. Okay. I gotta restart my game, though. I got terrible FPS. Moderators, can we freeze... can we hold channel points for a minute? Steve-O! Thank you for the 9 months, Steve-O. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the Prime. Welcome back. Maybe the challenge would be that you can only choose one of the 4 spots, and one has a treasure chest, the other 3 have mobs. Yeah, Liquid Dragon. I like that. It's also gonna piss people off, which is, you know, not always a good thing. It's gonna piss people off if we do it that way, because people are gonna be like, what the hell? I never get lucky. It's just an RNG, like, luck thing. Sounds like the old Xbox. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's like a little bit of a hit and miss. Okay. Channel points, redeems a post. Okay, hold, Dylan. Hold. Let me restart my client. Do have this stupid lag issue still in the game. Maybe we surf the armory. No, I mean, I'll restart in 2 seconds. Darkest. Got a PC specialist PC of Doom. Skyvault episodes. Yeah, I gotta get back to Skyvault's episodes. I haven't actually had the time. The problem is that I said to Seki to take time off from mid-September to whenever she needs. So right now I don't actually have an editor for the Skyvault episodes. That's one of the problems. And then when I knew that, I was like, well, I don't really want to edit them at the moment. I was busy doing Season 2 Companions, busy doing Update 19.6 and Update 20. I was like, nah, I don't really have time to edit as well. He's busy skull, yeah. But I know that you guys want them, and I did actually yesterday. I was thinking about this and trying to make a little schedule in my head. Hopefully tomorrow, hopefully I can get one recorded in the morning. Guess what though? Tomorrow, actually exciting. Tomorrow I'm gonna be watching Ryder Cup, which is a big golf tournament. Very excited to do that. I've never seen it before. It's supposedly one of the biggest events for golf ever, and it's only every other year that it's played. So yeah, I'm very excited about that. We'll see. Whose cups? Ryder's Cup. It's is there anyone in chat who's planning on following Ryder's Cup? It's tomorrow and Saturday, I think. Starts tomorrow and finishes on Saturday. Maybe it finishes on Sunday. I don't know. Yes, it's silent. Dude, yes. Nope. Ryder Cup is pretty cool. What is it? It's basically... oh, no. What's happening here? Mojang. Servers don't have issues now, please. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. It's USA versus Europe in golf. Raised hand. Okay, so there are a few. I have a wedding on Saturday. Never heard of it. I hadn't heard of it either. My dad will. I'll watch some of it. Says Grimstone. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm excited to watch it. I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun for sure. Okay, do we have our frames back? Not really, actually. They're still pretty bad. Wonder if it's the card machine. Wonder if it's this thing. Maybe. I don't know. Then every time I restart, we have to do this because this is not finished yet. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, cool. Very cool. We have kinetic damage now. My goal today was, however, to get a tier 4 unlocked. And I'm going to go for the wings. That's 4 more points and 150 knowledge. Do we have 150 knowledge? Knowledge? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, so... Oh, and now we got the rat totem with the right... Not the right name, but the right icon. What do we do then? How do we get the most experience out of 1 vault without dying? Entity somewhere? 350. No, I don't think it's that. I should check the Fred machine, though. The Guy Brush machine was broken yesterday. No, it's fine. Hello, Fred. How you doing, sir? I don't know why they're growing mushrooms here. It's not very nice. Clean up. Mine room. Loot some ores. Yeah, should we try a classic old style mine room? How are we for plentiful though? Kiana Mark is the only person with two or more than 2 plentiful stacks. How many 2 stackers do we have? Guys, we're not... we're not... No one has really specified into plentiful. We're not going to be able to do a very big one. Shadow Dane! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Shadow Dane. Thank you, sir. You're in the glass thing, and now you hit the grindy level 9. You're in the top 10 of the season. Thank you so much, Shadow Dane. Thank you, dude. We're going to have... I kind of want Narky to lead a bingo vault. Let's have... How much does Fairlace give? 13,000? Yeah, this is obviously broken at the moment, the amount of levels. But we're gonna go with that number today. We're gonna... What's it called? Ride the wave of the broken eternal levels. Fairlazy is not 105 eternal, but today they are. I'm sorry, Fairlazy. I've referred to you as a she previously, but I got corrected yesterday in chat. I apologize. YOLO Stress would say, yeah. I guess we could have Fairlazy lead a vault, and then we just go mad on a mine room. Do I have a mine inscription? I think I found one. Is the extension down? I don't think so. Yeah, I have 3. Okay, we have 3 mine rooms. How many echo gems do we have? 496. We're not actually in problem there. That's good. Do we just send it, dudes? Go Fairlazy lead. Go a custom stacks. Chris and Mr. Happy are both sleeping. We go Soren. And we go Tiny Lego Piece. That's 1 curse. And then we get Plentiful. We get Kiana's Mark in here. And we get 6-star and Red Apple UK. I mean, it's silly. We got 7 plentiful stacks. But that's 3 curses already. I guess we can throw in a Cyberwolf as well and do that. And then get an extended boy in. Get a Terrorben in this. With 5 stacks. I don't really want to do the cheesy thing of adding Kiwi Child as well. I think that's too cheesy. Oh, I see. If you're not awake, your portrait is kind of faded out. So Shanolt is not here today. Coastal Boy with 100 saying, pay to mascot. Coastal Boy. Coastal Boy has no modifiers. Why does Coastal Boy not have modifiers? Coastal Boy. Can I do this? There we go, Coastal Boy. Your modifiers should not be selected. If you're on your phone, it's going to be automatically selected. Mobile Lover, yeah, okay. They will be automatically selected in 25 minutes. Happy Mummy with the 100 bits saying, yay, woo, let's vault. Okay, Happy Mummy, let's join Happy Mummy with the Phoenixes on this as well. Okay, so that's minus 10 minutes. That's whatever that is. How have I not learned how many 5 is? It's weird. Do you guys think we should do another plentiful curse? It's not going to be that many yours. Yeah, let's do another one. Let's do 11 stacks. This is the problem when we rely fully on companions, is that we end up in these situations. Okay. That's it. That's it right there. See how much experience we can get. And then 3 mine rooms. And an elixir. Elixir objective. Boom. Can we bring back copiously? Do I actually get more experience if I have copiously? No, I don't think so. I think it's the amount of ores you break. Select a theme. I don't know if we need to. Kamikaze's in the house with the 500 bits. Add more time. Yeah, but if I add more time, I'm kind of cheesing the system. Because the original, or the design shouldn't be that I should be able to stack extended. Because then I could just get infinite time at the moment. Because of the fact that extended adds 90 seconds and every curse is only 2.5. Future Imagineer, good to see you, dude. Calderon with 100 bits saying, can you add plentiful buffs in the crystal modifier? I could, but we've said to not run with catalysts. Minecraft Vet with 100 bits saying I'm level 5, but I only have 3 modifiers. Is that right? No, Minecraft Vet. That's not right. That's not right. We tried to fix everyone earlier. I'm going to give you a reroll, Minecraft Vet. Minecraft Vet 2014. And if you're on your PC, you should be getting the right things now. We actually gave everyone a reroll that was here earlier. Awake earlier. So check if you have gemstones. You might have the amount of gemstones to buy a reroll scroll if your modifiers aren't matching up. Dinoman, yeah. Do you have the gemstones to get it, Dinoman? I'll give it to you because I saw you in chat. Put me in for 3 times wealthy, says Pez. Nice, Pez. You're building towards something, bro. Okay. Augment won't affect the mine rooms anyway, so no, we don't need to do that. But what we should do, if there is time, is we should go for ore rooms. Okay. I don't feel like we're going to get a lot of experience here. I feel like we're going to get less than we did in the last one. We really needed only Michael's stack. We got to activate Warrior here as well. Okay. Okay. Do I go for any spells? I should go for some absorb spell. Because it will be nice to fight mobs afterward. Absorption. Kyra with some absorption spells. Snowy Banshee. What's up, Snowy Banshee? With some absorption spells. And some breakers. We can go with Wiki as well. And then everyone else here is not awake. It's actually interesting now when I don't have that many companions. How many are awake? 1,200 are awake. Okay. It's kind of weird, right? It's weird for me because I've had such power from the companions and now I don't. Okay, here we go. Senamora wants to be taken as well. Senamora. Oh, wow, Senamora. The totem. The totem play. Okay, Senamora. Yeah, protect me. Okay. Burger as well. Dudes, do you know what we should do as well? We should go shopping. I still feel like burgering is very good. So 80,000. I can't read that amount of numbers. Backpack. Yep, we have our backpack on. We don't need the other one. Okay, 7-0 Dylan. 7-0, 7-0, 7-0. My hammer is looking fine. My hammer is looking okay. I need anvils. Anvil check. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, I'm so bloody smart. I can go to this thing. And I can do this. Yes. And now I won't lose the anvils when I repair something. Because I'm level 106 in Vault Hunters, and I am still concerned about anvils. Oh my goodness. Could have just made, I could just make a proper one. Big brain, yeah, exactly. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Got it super buff now, did it work? Nice, Minecraft Vet. Nice, dude. Right, we're just gonna swing around and do these. How much time? 20 minutes. Right, Fair Lazy, hold your legendary. Make sure you guys join the vault, by the way. You will get Fair Lazy's 13,000 bonus for this. However, it won't be immediately. I need to wait for Josh to be done with his meeting and stuff. And then hopefully we can run the awake command. I just need to have Josh to be here. He said he's fixed it. Oh my goodness, no kinetic damage is unbelievably amazing. What the hell, dude? It feels cursed. It feels so cursed. As we're in this little Christmassy vault, or winter vault, I should say. Must be weird to like Australians that Christmas is associated with snow for me. Okay. Oh, I should have changed my hammer as well. All the way to that side. Like that, I think, is correct. And I still need to go further up. There's the ceiling. Okay. Go down a few levels. It's jackpot for elixir. Nice. We don't have to care about elixir then. Auto complete. Man, this would have been a pretty chunky elixir as well. ASMR time. This is the worst mine room, by the way. This design that I got here. Now I can do this as well, so we can mark the room afterwards. Oh. I don't understand how I still am so bad at talking while doing this. Like, I can't... I'm supposed to be a content creator. I'm supposed to be talking while I do things. But when I do mind rooms, I just can't focus on anything else. Better than chain mining coins. It's amazing. How many have joined now? 765 are eligible for this experience bonus. Come on, Dylan. There's still a little bit of chance to join. Don't miss your chance. That's annoying. We don't actually need these gems, but it's nice to have, I suppose. Okay. This is why this mine room sucks. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong, I don't hate it or anything, but it sucks. Man, it's so weird to have impactless. It's such a weird thing to not take any kinetic damage. Is there anyone who's played with, like, played before the Prestige came out, or until the Prestige comes up? Because there are a pair of unique leggings, the Tubbo pants, that have impactless feature, the kinetic immunity. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, we'll leave the rest. Crash cards, I use them, yeah. Because now that I've kind of felt this, I think it's going to be hard to go back, dude. That's what I was going to ask. Like, is it hard to go back if you use crash cards? I can imagine that it's hard to go back. I think they have like item rarity on them. I designed a unique for each Vault Hunter member. For each VHSMP member. And I felt like a lot of them didn't understand the joke. Like, what's her name? Kara Corvus, she got she hated baby zombies, so we gave her that sword that does extra damage to extra toddler damage. You have no idea, Dylan, how long it took for us to try and figure out what it should be named. Because it couldn't be like baby damage. And then we settled on toddler damage. I remember that, yeah. Yeah, I really tried to like build something unique for each Vault Hunter SMP member. But then I felt like people mostly didn't get it. So Crash Cards was for Tubbo because he flew into everything. He also liked looting, so we gave it item rarity. Ryan got the Fireball, the Infernal Reach, because he loved the Fireball build. I still think Infernal Reach is extremely strong, by the way. It's an underrated, a sleeping unique. It's really good with the increased area of effect. But yeah, I remember being like, feeling like, why are they not like pagging about this more, you know? It was really cool, I thought. But maybe they didn't. It could also be a nerd thing where I felt like it was very special to build a unique for someone. And they were like, well, we're just playing Minecraft. Maybe. What did you get yourself, Pascal? Nothing at the time, but then when we came back to Twitch in February, remember we created Excalibur. But yeah, I didn't create anything for myself at the time. Might be a nerd thing. Yeah, it might be a nerd thing for sure. No, I didn't want to do anything for myself. I have my Dylans. If anything, like, you guys have always been my uniques. What were JoJo's? I don't remember. I remember Ryan's, I remember Tubbo's, I remember Captain Sparkles, I remember H-Bombs. Like, we didn't make all of them. We made the ones that won the event, and then we were going to do another event. That was the plan. We were going to do a follow-up, and then we were going to do everyone would get their unique at the end of the season. But obviously, things went to shit, so it is what it is. But we had, I have a list somewhere on my Google Drive with all of the uniques that I designed. Frozen Orb was for, oh, I forget his name now. Oh no, I forget his name. What was the guy's name? His skin is like a fox thing. He always have subathons all the time, feels like. What is his name? CPK, thank you, dude. Thank you, yeah, CPK. Oh my goodness, Iskal. That's kind of cringe, isn't it? But yeah, we were gonna do like a wholesome thing where everyone would get a unique at the end of the season. But we still got full damage. Kinetic is both. Nope. In Minecraft, kinetic is actually just Elytra. Full damage is Elvish Air, and I haven't unlocked that. I went with Bloom of Time instead to be more greedy. I've gone fully greed on the prestige. Fully greed. Slavovich. Maybe I'm unique, but do I have a good roll? I can't check at the moment, S-Jam. I like that you think that you're unique, though. That's good. I want the companions to feel like you have unique roles and be unique. Okay. Cool. 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 Fall down in the hole, skull. Is this an all-in or vault? Yep, we're trying to just level up. And we don't have super overpowered companions, so we gotta make use of what we have. But yeah, I mean, 11 stacks of Plentiful was more than I thought, I gotta be honest. Is there anyone else who's a bit surprised with the amount of dinging in the ears? I thought it was gonna be less than this for sure. And did we get 2 of these garbage rooms? I messed it up. 11 times Plentiful is a good Oran. Yeah, looks like it. It looks like it. I mean, we're wearing the burger, right? Yeah, we're wearing the burger. We are, we have 4 stacks of accustomed, each doing 20%, so that's 100%. The burger, or 80%, sorry. The burger then multiplies that. So, yeah, I think this should be okay. I played like a 5 times and it was similar to this. I must have got very lucky then. I mean, it is a chance to, increased chance to generate ores from our placeholder blocks. Well, I felt like it was more than I was expecting it to be anyway. Okay. Dingus! This is my first stream I've been able to make. A long time viewer on YouTube though. Welcome, Dingus! Welcome, bro! Ladies and gentlemen, everyone else, Dylan, say hello to Dingus. It's a VOD enjoyer. A YouTube enjoyer. Good to see you, Dingus. Thank you for being here. I did a 13 earlier. Felt pretty similar. Yeah, I wonder if we do have a problem in Vault Hunters. We do have a problem in Vault Hunters with some of the gems huntings, because it feels like I'm only doing it for experience, but when we actually did a Plentiful run the other week, we were doing it for Echo, and it feels like that's a little bit of a problem where you do this for one gem only, and that's Echo, gonna be Echo all the time. In the beginning, it's like for the unique gems, the player gems, but I feel like there gotta be a better way of doing this in the future where you sort of target loot gems. But maybe not. Maybe this is fine. And I mean, once Greed Waltz comes into play, when a crystal can ask for like 15,000 Benutite or 20,000 Larimar, you're gonna want to do stuff like this more often. Not the mine room for Larimar though, but yeah. Okay, this one is done too. Mark it. And go this way. Hunterino for gems. We can't really do that because Hunterino is a thing that targets a tile entity, and gems ores are not tile entities. If they were, we would lag out the entire game. Even more so. However, someone actually presented a smart solution for this one. It's going to get a little bit nerdy here now. People who aren't into developing won't understand the beauty of this. But someone had a suggestion to have a tile entity in every ore vein. So like in an ore room, that would be in every single POI that spawns in. You would have this hidden block that's a tile entity. And then what you could do is you could have Hunter target that tile entity. Therefore, the player would see where there's an ore vein. But we haven't done that, and I don't know if we're gonna do it. I think that it would also, at the same time, as clever as it is, okay, as clever as it is to be able to have Hunter target ores, from a technical perspective, it's also gonna be a bit unsatisfying. Because you're gonna be like seeing one block, you know? So I think the solution, like the having the map display ore rooms, I think is a better solution than doing that. Very smart. Yeah, it's a smart between, but I do think that it would lead to a bit of feel bads. Oops, I might have done this too much now. No, okay. Are we? Yep. Yep. Have Hunter show spawner. It actually used to show spawners in the very early days of Hunter. And yeah, that would be exactly what you're saying. But you would have to be able to differentiate between an ore PY spawner and a regular spawner for that to actually work, if so. But yeah, you're being very smart there. Very smart. Have it select a tile entity, which is a spawner, for example. My goodness, I didn't mean to do that. Use X-ray mods if you use X-ray mods, then you won't have to make ore entities. Yeah, people can do that as well. I don't actually think that ores are that big of a problem early game anymore, personally, from my Skyvaults playthrough so far. Do you guys actually feel like ores are still a big issue early game? Like, I agree that it used to be pretty bad. It used to be pretty bad before ore rooms, but like now I feel like it's kind of balanced. If you want to go for ores, you can ore run. There are too many dead ore rooms. That I may agree with. I may agree with that there are too many ore PYs that are just garbage. I may agree with that. We might have to look into that. I feel that too. And it's a little bit of a feel bad, right? When you get one of those. It is a very hard thing to get right, I will admit. Like, it's a it's probably the thing I've struggled with the most finding balance in, is how to make ores valuable while not being broken. Ice Dagger with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Ice Dagger. Mid-Vault run. How the hell are you today? Good to see you, Ice Dagger. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for the generosity to the community. And Nexi with the 500 bits saying, wait, people do ore runs for ores? Your average room boss enjoyer? Yeah, the room boss though, I gotta say it, like, the clips I've seen from how people cheese the room boss. Also, we spent an entire team meeting last week on trying to figure out why someone in the team's maths on the room boss wasn't working. And at first we all thought the obvious. We all thought that one person in the dev team couldn't do maths, and we thought that was what was the problem with the game. But nope. The maths was correct. Something is bugged out in the core code. It starts with a J. No, I don't want to name anyone here. I mean, it was Josh, but I don't want to say any names. No, but Josh's math was actually correct. So currently the room boss doesn't have the right health scaling, and it's actually not a mathematical issue. It's a long-standing bug deep in the Vault Hunter code by the looks of things that affects other mobs too, but we've never had to deal with it before because we haven't gained the amount of health that the room boss gets when you put rooms in it. So expect that to be fixed. I know that a lot of people are just cheesing the room boss by playing it in one room and standing up in the corner and one-shotting it. It shouldn't be one-shottable. When you are one-shotting it and it has 17,000 health, the real number for what it should have according to the maths is something like 17 million. But due to like a Java byte thing that we have a bug in the game since absolute ages, it doesn't get that number. It gets 17,000 instead. It's kind of like you guys not getting the bonus experience from the eternal stacks of the leader. Kind of similar to that. Don't change it. I mean, I will change it. I'm not even afraid of changing it. I'm gonna get a bit of hate from people saying like, "Oh, why?" Fair Lazy, by the way, activate Warrior, please. I'm gonna get a bit of people being like, oh, he nerfed it. No, I'm gonna fix it. Because right now, if I'm completely honest, look at this, Fairy Lazy grows in size when she does the, or when they do, I did it again, sorry Fairy. When they do the warrior modifier. Go hunting. You can do more damage than that. More damage, please. Okay, we need to add AoE to the thing. Thank you, Cyberwolf. Thank you for the Vault Breaker. We need to add AoE to the warrior mod, but we are planning on doing that. Anyway, what was I saying? What was I talking about? The rune boss. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be anti it because right now, if I'm completely honest, the most efficient way to play Vault Hunts is just run rune bosses every single time and just cheese the boss crate with everything you might ever want. And I want to allow that to happen. I want to allow you to be able to do that, but it has to be a bit fair. Right now, the health scaling, it's supposed to get, what, 20% more health or something like this per rune. It's not working. It's not working. So that it leads people to be able to, like, one-shot it with a storm cloud or something like that. And it's not correct. It's a it's not a mathematical issue. It's a bug deep inside the Vault Hunter code for how to store data in a string, basically. In my opinion, rune bosses should go back to how it was and make it infinite. Make the infinite rune a really rare rune. That's also a cool solution. But even with the infinite amount of runes, we need to fix this bug. I like the idea that you can fully customize it. We had another theory about this as well. Like originally when I designed the rune boss, it was supposed to be super exciting in order to... a super exciting feature. Can we get some absorption arts, by the way, please? It was supposed to be an exciting feature that allowed the player to basically customize the boss fight. Thank you, Snowy Banshee. You got loads of absorption arts. But it feels like people don't really care about the negatives. It feels like people only care about the positives. So one other thing to simplify the boss a little bit, make it a little bit easier for players to understand, would be to just give it a boss stack as a negative, which is damage and health. And then just have the boss's base be different. And that's what you have to learn. It feels like it's a little bit too over complex for you to have time in the vault to like design the boss specifically. Compass for Aurum, smart, very smart, very smart. Very smart. It does cost me a little bit of health, but it's very clever, dude. It's very clever. It's very clever. Okay, Vault Breaker. Let's do a Vault Breaker. Fairy Lazy is still a warrior, but let's do a Vault Breaker. They are also huge at the moment. Bro, I can't one-shot a boss with 200 runes. How are people doing it with 800? They're doing like Storm Arrow and like a stacked deck. As I say, the delta is when the boss has 17,000 at the moment, they should have 17 million. And the math is actually correct. So something else harming it. My fireball does 6,000 damage. Yeah, so if your fireball does 6,000 damage and the maximum health a boss can currently get is 17,000, if that's the correct number, then you need to cast 3 fireballs. With max cooldown reduction, you can then kill the boss in 3 shots. Right? Boom, 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 dead. I have 26 levels of Rampage. Of course, I'm going to one-shot it. How the hell do you have 26 levels of Rampage? What in the world? I mean, that's impressive, Nexi. That's impressive. According to my sources, the average amount of runes... How many runes do you guys usually put on the boss? The average amount of runes, according to my sources, is 500. Which I find very hard to believe, but that's what I was told. 500. 500 stacks of runes. 2,000 or above. 200. 25. 35. 30. Whatever it asks for. Okay. Holy how? Well, the way people do it is that they run... Okay, let me understand if I've understood this correctly. Tell me if I've understood this correctly. People do mind room inscriptions, right? And then plentiful stacks, and then a rune boss. And they get runes from doing the mines. 868, says Pac-Man. 256 because that's the crate limit. Well, ACG is smart. I actually think the limit was removed in update 19. Can we do another Vault Breaker? Can I be so cheesy to ask for another Vault Breaker since we have them? Thank you. Thank you very much. That was fast. Thank you, Fairy. Yeah, just break the room. 3 or 4 full big backpacks of runes. My goodness. Per mine room. Holy crap. I mean, so another issue might be the amount of runes you get. But when I played the rune boss in an unmodified vault, I didn't get that many runes. I don't know. I think the objective is a little bit flawed as it is. I think it needs a bit of work. And I'm going to give it a bit of work. I'm going to give update 20 my absolute everything. Everything needs to be as polished as I can get it. And that's something that I pride myself in wanting to do. I want to make this game the best it can possibly be, and I do not think that a cheesable, simple boss that gives you every loot item you can ever imagine that you want. Because the problem then, I understand that it's fun the first time you do it. I understand it's fun the second time. But then you have everything, and then you're like done. And then the game is so small and narrow. So, yeah. Honestly, just hearing this in chat, I feel like maybe the infinite runes that we changed it to, maybe that is a big problem. It's certainly the easiest option. The easiest option would certainly be to do, to like remove the infinity. And have a big number instead. Like have a big 5 to 30 or something. No! I think it would be cool if you could kill multiple bosses in one rune vault and the limit of number of runes we can do per boss. That's interesting. But is no one else agreeing with me on this whole idea that maybe the runes have lost their like maybe the runes negative isn't as interesting as I once thought? Does anyone agree with that? Like it's a little bit too complex, a little bit too much to think about? It would be better if, like you don't end up, thank you, Teraban, you don't end up being the guy who reads on the runes anyway. Maybe I agree with you there. Yeah, so then what we could do is we could simplify that step, which would be great for new players, right? Could I get a Vault Breaker here as well, please? To play it super safe. We're just getting experience here. Thank you. So then we could simplify that step and just make it so that the boss just gets harder. We don't have a lot of different attacks or anything like that. And instead it's just a rune with the item. I think it would look cleaner as well. I think it's a little bit messy. Maybe we should do a rune boss. Maybe we should do a rune boss run as the next vault. Just so that I can experience it. We haven't actually done it. Like, maybe I should do it and see what happens. I mean, don't get me wrong. When you put 800 runes in one boss, the damage works. So the boss is going to one-shot you. So the way people do it, as I've been informed, and this information comes from Dog, by the way, who's one of the developers. The way he does it is he just he has a build that has whatever it's called, Storm Arrow. Then he looks for a specific room that has a cheese station at the top here, which of course we have fixed in update 20. It has like a hidden spot here that you can stand on, and then he just casts the Storm Arrow and just stands there and watch it die. Need backpacks with deposit upgrades for the runes? Yeah. Yeah. No, boss, don't one-shot. I take it like a man with Uber tank build. Best, with like 500 runes on it. GG, guys. Yep, GG. Oh, there it is. We got a full level. 1.1 million experience. It was actually that good. Okay. Congratulations to the jackpot winners. Chatham Days broke level 6. Mooseberg broke level 6. And Kelvin Wright broke level 6 as well. GG, guys. GG. Good run. Good run. Good run. Good run. Okay, so you guys are telling me that we are Dylan and we are to do a room boss run. How many echoes did you get? I got 53 echoes. 53 echo. Oh, ores. Hold on. Sorry, I got distracted. 20 echo ores. Wow, that's actually not great then. 50 from that. I see we had a gamba. I didn't even check that. We had a gamba. Well done, DJ. Well done. Yep, we got enough for that. Okay, so now I'm all like worried about a room boss. Seal of the Executioner. Hunt the runes. Okay. But should I then... I mean, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. Because I can't. I don't have an AP build. I don't want to build an AP build to cheese it. Put lots of wooden on it. Yeah, I kind of want to do a wooden one. You have one built? No, not with ultimate, not with Storm Arrow and that. Put on Anne-Marie. It's actually good for AP builds. I love my 4+ to piercing javelin though. It's huge. It's massive. I do scattered rampage with a shield. Oh, I really want to get started on the shotgun build as well. But anyway, yeah, let's okay, let's try this out. So what do I need to prepare, Dylan? I need a backpack. Where are my backpacks? Here. I need a backpack with deposit upgrades. So if I go in here, let's see here, I go here and then I clear this. Yeah, there we go. And then I go rune. And let's see. So then I do this rune. Yeah, this here. Okay, there we go. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's hard to say. So it's like 100 slots in here. Add stack upgrades. Do they actually stack? They don't stack, right? They have to have the exact same thing. I don't think they stack. Man, I know very little about this strategy that people are applying when playing this video game of Doom. I know very little. I feel like I'm very, very uninformed. They do if they are the same, they do. Okay, 16 should be enough. Right, let's also dye this somehow. Maybe cyan. Yeah, cyan. Test vault filters too. You can choose what you want. I haven't unlocked it yet, Krisiki. I will be doing vault filters at some point though. I'm excited about it. Very excited about it. Now I'm a little bit worried because like I think I'm gonna die in this vault no matter what. I don't have a build for this. I'm built to take hits and then do thorn damage. So where is my Herald shield? Where's the shield I used for the Herald fight? Where the hell have I put that? Here. Yeah, maybe I should go with this one. In this vault. You know? It's gonna remember to take it like a manly man's. Okay, who's gonna be ready to sacrifice himself for this? Wait. We were awarded 26,000. Wait, so that worked. Hold on. So when Fairy Lazy led it, 13,000 plus 12,000. And then rounded up because it's 6 here. Then it worked. Hype train? Yeah, we had a hype train earlier today. Okay. People also use mana shield for this. Yeah, that's probably smart. I mean, I don't want to go into min-maxing here. I really don't want to go into min-maxing, but I think we should do a wooden run, and it's going to cost some people some lives here. You're going to die, for sure. Let me think about how to build this real quick. What is important? Prime amp is not important for this. Days is important, so I can kill it. I mean, I feel unsafe adding more than 10 runes, personally. I think that's about where it should get hard. Think about this, right? If you think about building your own crate, I love the building your own crate strategy. I love that with Rune Boss. I just think it's all out of balance. Do you guys not agree? Like, seriously, do you guys not agree that being able to put 60 or anything above like 35 runes and for it to be an easy fight is a bit overpowered? Surely you guys must agree with that. I love the idea of building your own crate, but like it needs to be done in a way where it makes sense. Lars Lego, yeah, you were in a vault, dude. You were in a vault. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a party with wooden stacks, although we don't have that many. But Mr. Wilk can lead this one. Mr. Wilk can lead it, and then I add Ambrat as well. Why did that not work? Why is it like that? It's weird. Let me select my party here. Let's get that and that. And then we do have an amazing bonus wooden in La Lotte. And we take a few more here. Rain and Geolot is fatigue, I think. So Rain can come in, and also a 4-stack maybe. Swee Hunt. Yep. Swee Hunt looks amazing. Do I take one more? Yeah, I'll take one more. Take Copperhead as well. Boom. 22 wooden stacks. Do they want to die? I mean, death in this means that you have to buy a new... We get Kiwi Child for extended. Love Sparrows Heroes off the stream. Yeah, Copperhead is in. Copperhead is in. Corporeum, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Pickaxe attack for the 100 bits, saying normal javelin has knockback, so you don't need, so you don't put ranged on the boss is doable. Okay. This nerd, thank you for the 49 months today. Red Apple UK, thank you for the 100 bits, saying thank you for the run. Looking forward to seeing the Rune Boss run and Nerf Skull incoming. Yeah. I'm gonna fix this in update 20, and I hope people understand. Like, this can be for a VOD somewhere, but I really do hope that people understand. If you're watching this on YouTube, leave some comments on this video. Let me know. I do hope that people understand that it's important that it's fair, and that there are ways to beat the game, not to cheese the game, if that makes sense. Maximum funds is for sure, but at the same time, maximum funds is to me isn't necessarily running around and just basically creating your own loot, because then everything else becomes boring. I'm gonna throw in an augment on this. Crate, sir. Yep. Okay. It was ready. Starfruit and Crate Gamba upcoming. There's an artifact. No Starfruit though. No Starfruit for us today. They are rare, aren't they? Very rare indeed. Okay. Now we're done with modifiers. 31 challenge stacks. That does work on the boss as well. So that's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. I kind of wanted some custom stacks, but I don't think I want to throw any more challenge stacks on it. Let's throw some Phoenix in here. We do have Happy Mummy, which I just used, right? Happy Mummy is sleeping. Yeah, and Hunter is sleeping as well, or dead. I can't remember. I feel like we've had Jessica in a vault. I can't tell whether or not you guys are awake. Kathleen we haven't had today, right? No, we have. Okay, we haven't had Jessica. I don't get it. I don't get the UI here. I don't see the difference. I do need to get some absorption, though. And I'm running out of companions. Cuba can join with absorption spells. Forever Charmed can join with absorption spells. I'm looking at your level as well, because the higher level you are, the more absorption you give me. That's it for people who have more than one. Okay. Can I be sacrificed? I don't want anyone to feel like they're sacrificed. Shadow Dane has an absorption heart as well, so that's good. And I can't see who is selected for every charm is selected, right? Odyssea can join as well. Avengale can join. We also want the rat totem. We want the rat totem during the boss fight. Do we have a rejuvenating totem? Oh, no. Huga. Huga can join. Perfect. Rejuvenation, rat, and heal. And ACG can join. Okay. There we go. Did ACG not get added now? I don't see ACG here. Oh, it's a Kiwi child here. No, now ACG became the leader. Why is this so stupid? It's because ACG is... No, it doesn't make any sense at all. Look at Jessicat's Eternal level, completely bugged out. Channel ports are still frozen. Oh, unfreeze them if so. Sorry about that. Syndicate team says they want to join. You don't have any spell, Syndicate team. And you might die here, in which case you need gemstones. Why did this party break now? ACG. It doesn't have a party leader now. Okay, ACG will have to lead it, dudes. ACG will have to lead it. I don't understand. I don't get it. It's a little bit weird. It's fine. There we go. So we have 4 absorptions. Save these for the boss. Vault breaker for the rooms. Yeah, let's do vault breaker for the rooms so that I can get the good stacks. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I don't want any more challenge stacks. We're gonna try it. Room boss being limited to 120 makes rune bingos worth it again. Making running bingos worth it again. Shadow, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I feel like what I'd rather do is make better runes for you guys that you can find. Rare runes that have like 2 rewards on them instead. You know what I mean? I don't know though. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm only basing this off what I've heard from the community. And what I've heard from the community is kind of broken. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We're gonna loot a lot of wooden chests. I got no experience from the one. Do you know why? Rigard, it might take a little bit of time. It can take up to 5 minutes. You might have to refresh on your side, Rigard. Check the black market. I think we have done. Yeah, we have done already. Crazy Cheesy with 100 bits saying, how about having a vault blessing, something like Champions League, which blesses the room boss vault, say 1 in 12 changes where boss's max health will not increase or his max damage will not increase, so that we can get the best of both, fixed and broken worlds. Interesting. Maybe axe skull for the room boss? Yeah, maybe I should use my axe for this actually. You're right. You're right. I staggered. Thank you, dude. Only Michael with 100 saying back from work and my companion is back resting, getting ready for Sunday. Hell yeah, dude. Darkest with 100 saying why not for testing Perpie? Make it how us players would with Catalyst and add mine inscriptions with Ton of Plentiful. I use a Rampage build and I have 16 levels to it, and and it one-shots the boss. I'm sure your build will do well. Yeah, the health scaling of the boss is broken. That is true. Jagan, wait, did I thank you, Kamkazi, for the 5 gifted subs? Thank you so much, Kamkazi. If I didn't, you know I love your face, and I'm sorry that I can't spell the bloody... I can't put the H anywhere. Thank you so much, Kamkazi. Grinding the level 6. Jagan with 100 bits saying, speaking of bosses, I feel like the player needs to have some kind of premonition about if a boss is survivable when facing it. Whether it be a boss vault or a lab fight. Right now it's find out and win or die instantly for 40 to 60-ish level players. This happened to me recently with the skeleton in the lab after easily winning against other mobs in the lab. It's a bit of a feels bad moment. I think that's a very hard thing to get right, Jagan. I don't think you're wrong. I think that the important thing in the lab, which I do think is somewhat explained, is that the elite is different and has different properties. For example, I do think that the stray boss can be extremely difficult if you're playing a melee build. While if you're an AP build, it's super simple. Now, the rogue skeleton is probably just broken, probably just OP. Probably has too much values, probably too much base value. It was meant to be that you can't see him, but you will tell when he cloaks himself, and that's when he does the big fatal strike. However, you should be able to dodge it. So, like, we added particles at some point to trace his footsteps, but I don't think they're working properly. Hydrate before the vault. Thank you, Alien Dev. Jaws Computer, thank you for the 15 months. Should I use the rat spell in the vault at some point? Or yeah, on the room boss, Jesse. On the room boss. Another thing I've heard about this cheesiness is that we don't want a boogeyman. We don't want to fight the boogeyman. We just want to fight the spider or the golem. That's what I've heard. Right. Here we go. I should have used Very Lazy for this, actually. Where is ACG? ACG is not leading it either. What is going on? Do we not have a party leader? We broke it, Dylan. We absolutely broke it. Anyway, join the vault. Type exclamation mark join or click I'm here on screen to get your experience. Let's do this thing. Yeah, we don't want to fight the boogeyman. We want to fight the spider or a room boss. What is this? This is the spider. This should be easy peasy if I've heard, if I'm informed correctly. And so now, just do this and we just hunt all the wooden chests everywhere. And yeah, that's basically how we should play this. So can I break this room or is it just chests? Wait, why can I break the room? That's the most broken thing ever. Is this also the room where people cheese it? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. Bonus stacks in rooms allows breaking of the room. Not in this room. Oh, that's new. Wait, so you can just... Oh no, you can't break that block for some reason. No, it isn't new. Okay. I've seen bonus stacks in the lab many times, and I've not been able to break them. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. That's obviously not correct. That breaks the entire boss room immediately. Thank you for the vault breaker. Try and coordinate this. Thank you, Mr. Wilk. You are leading in theory, Mr. Wilk. I don't know what's happened with the party building. It's been like that for a while. Yeah, I had no idea, dude. No idea. Wait, so then you can just... Okay, well, we're gonna take full advantage of this. I'm just gonna try. Then you can just insta break the boss, right? You can just build yourself a little house, no? Now, the way it should work is that bonus crates shouldn't be breakable. Actually, they shouldn't be spawnable if we do it correctly. They shouldn't be spawnable in rooms that don't have that have unbreakable filter on them. That would be correct. Don't cheese the boss fight for the gamba. But do people do that? Do people put bonus stacks on just to be able to build a little house for the boss? Be honest, Dylan. I just want to hear how people play it. This is a massive oversight of the game. Excuse me? Mr. Shroom? Mr. Fungi? No, nope. I didn't even know. But it's fully possible, right? Just think about it. It's super, super simple. I play room boss, honestly. Yeah. What is the function of the leader? It gives experience to you guys, and it's the big guy in the vault, basically. It's a cosmetic thing, but it gives more experience to you guys. But I can fix that afterwards. It's okay. Maybe I shouldn't have run this with a burger trinket then. But then again, we're trying to level up. We're trying to get to 109, and we got another 2 hours. So we got work to do. Normally, you can't build or break stuff in the boss room. Yeah, exactly. So without the bonus, I mean, everyone agrees to this. This is obviously a bug that you should, if you have a bonus stack on the vault, the bonus stack shouldn't affect the rooms that are unbreakable. I mean, that just makes a lot of sense. We just need to fix that. ACG, do you have any possibility to take some notes, what I'm saying here today, in that stream notes channels? Because I don't have the possibility to do it while gaming. That would be much appreciated. Stop overthinking this, Cal. You good? Thank you, alien. Yeah. Have we got any runes? Yeah, we got a rune there. Oh dear. Can't hit the guy. Stupid me. Thank you for the vault breaker. Thank you, Lalotte. Or DJ, I didn't want to put more pressure on you, DJ. You of course, if you want to take notes, you're more than welcome to. I like this though. I like a little bit of hunting for things to improve. I do think that the boss, the room boss, is a cool in theory, and I do think that it deserves. Because if you've noticed, if you've watched me for a while, I don't really enjoy that much boss fighting in Minecraft, even though we've tried to make it more fun. I think the Herald fight is amazing, but like, we spent a lot of time on the room boss before all the garbage happened. A lot of time was spent on the room boss, and I feel like it didn't quite live up to my expectations, despite all the time spent. Amazing time spent, by the way. No complaints from my side. I felt like it wasn't quite up to par with what I was hoping for. And I've sort of just left it. And that's on me. Like, I shouldn't just leave it. Of course I shouldn't. I should make sure to make it better. So, you know what? Hand on my heart. I haven't really finished the room boss. It's not at the state where I think it should be. I think it deserves better. Remember, finishing Vault Hunters 3... to my heart is like letting an 18-year-old out in the world. You know, I gotta make sure he's ready. Or she's ready. Or they're ready. I gotta make sure they're ready. Big D, thank you so much for... Oh, we started a hype trade. Asaranta actually started. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Asaranta. And Big D with the 10 gifted. Ems with the 5 gifted. Thank you, guys. Level 2 hype trade. We're gonna add to the multiplier. More experience for the people. More gemstones for the people as well, by the way. Thank you for the vault breaker. Sweehunt is paying a lot of attention. Perfect cast there, Sweehunt. Thank you, dude. Lalotte casted as well. Perfect, dudes. Thank you. Yeah, we got another hype trade. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna look into if Twitch has like a limiter that I can change. Because if they do, I will remove it. Of course I will. That's weird. Why would you have a cooldown on hype trades? Doesn't make any sense. Don't make no sense. It's just because it's not visible to you guys, I assume. Oh, wow. We actually got to level 4. Big shout out. Big shout out to Magical Marker with the 100 bits. Stu Step with the 42 months. Welcome back. Derpatonka with the gift sub. And Mr. Happy dropping 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Mikia, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. And Massus gifting 5 subs. And our party leader, the fearless Mr. Wilk with the 5 gifted. Thank you, dudes. Yeah, we reached level 4. Fabi adds to it with 5 as well. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. We already have a pretty big multiplier today. Do I need to be in the train to get the experience? No. This is the beauty with it. That was a question from yesterday that I didn't answer, that I noted down. You don't need to be in the train. It's thanks to these amazingly generous Dylans. Fairy Lazy with the 5 tier 2s. Very lazy. Thank you so much for all your extreme generosity. You're becoming a legend in these here places. Thank you so much, Very Lazy. I've been too spoiled for the vault breaker, so I just ran in here. I didn't wait for you guys. My bad. Thank you, Dusa. Thank you, dude. Thank you so very much, Very Lazy, for the tier 2s. Grim the Assassin. Is that good old Grim? How you doing, Grim? Or is that a new Grim? It might be a new Grim. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted anyway, regardless. Thank you, Grim. We have reached a level 5 hype trend. We're gonna get 17 on the multiplier, if I remember correctly. I think we're on 12. Yeah. 17 on the multiplier, dudes. And 17 gemstones for everyone as well, I think is how it works when this finishes. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you for letting me develop this game. Thank you for allowing me to have these weird thoughts and nice chats with my Dylan. It means the world to me. But no, as I was saying, I got completely interrupted by this. As I was saying, of course, I feel like the room boss deserves more. Wow, look at this. feel like the rune boss deserves a lot more love and passion and will. And I think we can make it a lot better. For update 20. I like the core concept. I just think it's a bit too complicated. And I've said this for a while now. I think it's really important to include all player types for everyone to feel included. And if some people just know how to cheese it, then I feel like it's unfair. It's like leaving people out, right? Who doesn't read wikis or community posts or whatever it is to share this information. I mean, basically, I'm thinking about myself here. I think it's hard for me to understand how to maximize a rune boss. But we're actually in a situation right now where people do nothing but run rune bosses to loot in Vault Hunters. And I don't think that's a fun experience for people either. I think it's better. And this is to be said about bingo as well. Maybe the bingo crate is a bit too strong. I don't know. I run a lot of bingos, not because of the crate so much, as you can see with all my storage where I don't use my stuff, but more so because I think it's amazingly fun. Only Michael, you madman. 10 gifted subs from Only Michael as well, adding to this level 5 hype trend. Thank you so much, Only Michael. Happy Face Guy, thanks for the 100 bits, saying W new season. Yes, we got new Dylans coming in, or Dylans that haven't been here this season, coming in and joining into this season. And it's a new companion season. For us, for playing through the game, it's kind of like a new thing as well, because all of a sudden we're focusing on leveling, we're getting prestige points, all of this stuff. So I feel like it's a new season for me too. Can we get a vault breaker in this room, please? If we have any left, we might not actually have any left. We're at the end of the vault here. How much time should I have for the boss? Or does the timer stop on the boss? I think the timer stops. Can't remember. I have 4 left. Jessica, please give me a vault breaker. By the way, don't be sad, Dylan, on Sunday when we have corrected your eternal level. It is completely broken at the moment, and I apologize for that. We will be fixing it. We will have to scrub the data and fix everyone's eternal level so that it's valid. And then on Sunday, with that, we'll be able to present all the badges that you guys have gained and all the badges that you can still collect. I know that there are a lot of collect enjoyers in chat. Or I think there are anyway. We spoke about that in another stream and people were like, yeah, I love collecting stuff. I love a good collection, mate. Yeah, ain't it? Matey is in the house with 15 gifted. Matey. The amount of love and joy you've given to me and this community is insane. Thank you so much for the 15, dude. Oh, I don't have bombing night. Thank you so much, matey. Lots of love for you in chat. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Oof. Can't believe we get another 6 o'clock hype train. It is kind of weird how hype trains work on Twitch in general. Also, if you're new here, you should know that this is the one channel on Twitch, or one of the very few, I should say the one of the very few in the world that has ever got 2 golden Kappa trains. Yeah, thank you, Gifter, ever so much. Thank you, Shadow Dane. Angry Dad is new. Yep. I believe it's on track so far. Are we going for 100 plus? No one said we're going for 100 plus. I'm just going to take every rune I get and, like, shove it in there. The hype trade messed up. It reset the multiplier. Why is that broken all of a sudden? Thank you for the vault breaker. AZG. I gotta run a command now. We should have 17. Oh, for goodness sake. I don't understand how the auto command got it wrong and then I got it wrong as well. What the hell? Why is everything so buggy? Vault breaker fitting name. Yep. It completely breaks the vault. I think it'd be cool if it actually broke all the blocks in the room as well, but I think that would cause a bit of server lag. Like, it could literally change out all the blocks for, like, bedrock. That would look really cool. So you could visually see it happen. I wasn't saying that I was going with 100 runes, by the way, dudes. Like, this is DGA that has just gone crazy on the Gamba. Why do we have 63% of people believing in this gamma? Or was it because the backpack fits 100? I guess it was. Because 100 is super easy. If 100 runes are super easy, I think we've proven the point that this is so broken and needs to be fixed. I think so, Dylan. It shouldn't be finding the runes that should be the challenge in this vault. It should be fighting the boss of the runes that you've added. Okay, so I assume that it's based on this backpack, right? Did I say that it was like 9 times 12? Which is what? That's like 99. That's like a little bit more. Oh, crap. I spawned in this room. No. This is a great room as well. Oh, no. I want to go down there and loot. I need a vault breaker. No, don't spawn rat totem yet. I mean, it's great, but save it. You think I've killed all the mobs here, Dylan? No. I have so much to loot. If you have a vault breaker, cast it, please. You can't use it in the boss room. No one's casting vault breaker. Here they come. I guess it's a good thing to kill mobs because I do get the runes from them as well. Thank you, Jesse. We're gonna get into etching soon. Probably in the next couple of weeks, we're gonna get into etchings as well. That's gonna be exciting. Okay, we've filled the backpack. It's time to go kill the boss. We have filled the backpack. There should be 100 runes. Whew. Does the timer pause when I kill the boss? Is the question. We're going to do the spider as well. We're not going to care about what runes. We're just going to play it like I've heard people play it. Multi-Roy, thank you for the 5 gifted as well, Multi-Roy. And thank you for the 26 months tier 2. Welcome back, dude. Thank you so much, sir. Sir, I completely agree that the bosses need a mega nerf if the code for health scaling can't be fixed and you do have a do have to limit the runes. I think a new card meta. I think we need a new card meta in game. Maybe of the vault type that's crate focuses on cards, or even challenge room that rewards the player with cards. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. There is one of the new challenge rooms, Frozen Fish, is going to be focusing on cards as a reward. So yeah. Absolutely. I do feel like for the people who want to min-max cards, there aren't enough options right now. It's like bingo, blackout bingos, or running scavs very, very fast. So absolutely. I also want to, like, another thing that I'm refining in regards of cards is the enchanted decks. I think that the current feature function is a bit boring. And so I have a few ideas for how to fix that. I've got a few ideas sent to me by Hoy as well, who's thinking is a big ambassador. Right. That is 131 runes that I've just put in. 131 runes. According to the game design, this should just instantly kill me, by the way. Why does this not work? There we go. This boss should insta-kill me, and I should not be able to kill him at all. 142 runes. Right. Companions. Shift click with an empty hand. Okay, I gotta wait for that. We're gonna go for the axe here. We got rejuvenation totems. Got some zones over here for us to chill in. Okay. We got some absorption hearts. Waiting for my stupid shield to come back. Then we're gonna summon her in. I'm probably gonna get one shot. Because the complaint isn't that the boss doesn't do a lot of damage, it's that their health is silly low. Spirit Totem as well. Yeah, I mean, if people think that that is a fun game mechanic, that boss had, what's my DPS here? 3,000 plus Rampage. No, 3,000 with Rampage. Maybe I did 16,000 damage. I love it. Yeah, no, I know that you guys love it. That's not funny. No. That's not maximum funsies. To hit the boss with 131 runes. I think that she hit me once and I took no damage. 13,000 experience. Okay, so let me have a look at how much I need to award afterwards. Mr. Wilk has the current bonus stacks. Oops. I can't press Mr. Wilk. There we go. 10,000. It's missing 10,638 from Wilk. Granted that it's currently wrong and everything, but we have a bigger hype train now as well. So yeah, there we go. That's just a loot bag opener. Yeah. So then when we open this crate here, it's just gonna be. Yeah. I mean, guys, there was absolutely no strategy in that. Absolutely no challenge. Absolutely no risk. What is the reason for me doing anything but that over and over and over again? And this is how a lot of people play the game right now. It is completely broken. It is really boring. It doesn't add any challenge. It negates the rest of the game. And it needs to be fixed. Deserved? You deserve the loot? Look, I love the idea of building your own crate. I do. I really do. And you guys will see that when we... Like, why do I need to loot ornate ribs? This is what I got from the boss. You guys will see why I love it when you guys see the greed vaults. Because the greed vaults kind of takes that into account, right? I wanna have a quick look here. Not at the gear. I'm gonna scrap it. I wanted to have a quick look here. If I do this, I grab my Dylan axe. Yeah, best case scenario. I had Rat Totem as well from you guys. Don't think I have Rat Totem, no. So best case scenario, I did like 15,000 damage to that boss. It had like 17,000 health. I'm kind of pissed about that. Yeah, that was sad to watch, yeah. Any tips for my first Chaos Vault? Play the rooms that you can handle. Don't play Nether rooms. Don't play Void rooms. Otherwise, just have fun. Whew. You did like 15k easy. Yeah, I probably did 15k or 16, 17k. Now let's actually read what I... Oh, I can't show you guys. I'm pretty sure that the rune states 25% or 20% health. I'm going to give you guys the numbers because we are nerding out on this issue. I'm going to prove to you guys that this is not as intended. This is a bug. And it's not actually to do with the maths. Let's see here. Spider boss. No, boss. Spider. No, spider is... Elite Spider. Is it still called Elite Spider? It shouldn't be. Where is the boss? Where is the boss? Where is the boss? Where is the boss? Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Black Widow boss. So the health of this boss... And then we're getting a phone call. Okay. The health of this boss should be... 1300 times 100 times 7% per level. Okay. Stupid keyboard changes. So the health of that boss should have been around 1 mil. Yeah, it should have been 10,000 without any modifiers. Plus, how many runes did we have? 140 runes or something like that. 10,400 should have been the base. And we had 142. Okay, 142 times 20%, which is 2,080. So 10,000. I'm going to get this right. 10,400. So 2,080 times 142 is 295,000 plus 10,400. So the boss should have had 305,000 health. Even that isn't that high, seeing how much damage we can do these days. But if it had 305,000 health, and it would have hit me a single time with a normal attack and not a poison attack, I would have been dead. I would have been dead 100%. That's not that bad? No. I might have got the math wrong though. Oh. Wait, did I did I mess up the maths in my head? So 1300 with a 7% increase per level. I'm level 100. 91, 70%. Yeah, it's probably double that. It's probably double what I just said. So 600,000 health. Good, I can still, because the one shot. I don't think anyone can do 300 or 600,000 in one shot. And the companion challenge stacks, true! The companion challenge stacks, that only affects her damage though. I mean, it looked very, very cool. 28% of times 142 is 28. So basically what we did during the last team meeting was we saw that the rune bosses weren't, like, they died very quickly. And we figured out that the data tag on the rune boss had the right value, but Minecraft hadn't applied it in health because there is a bug. 305,000 health with 15,000-ish damage is a decent number for a boss fight. Yeah, I think so. I think the original values were fine. But honestly, this is going to need things. All right, give me a second, Dylan's. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Whew, I'm back. Sorry, sorry, I ran off. Queen of Hearts with the 200 bits saying, on the subject of Room Boss, I watched a number of different streamers and have to say I don't personally enjoy watching the Room Boss vaults as they are now. Sorry, Iskal. No, don't apologize. I think it's pretty shit. I understand why people run them. Massive Mega Raid, Holy Raid. I don't see any raid. Mega Raid of Doom, are you back, dude? Yeah, can you guys not hear me? Unmute? What the hell is going on with my stream? You guys. Alright, got him! Got him! Who the hell orchestrated that? Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's really good. Well done. Well done, dudes. Well done. Mega Raid. No Mega Raid. You got me completely, Dylan. You completely got me. Well done. Is this guy talking? I freaked out, started scrolling in my OBS. Come on, dude. Oh, I heard the panic in your voice. Yeah, because I was like, wait. So here's my panic. I was like, so then I was not muted while I was having my loo break. That's embarrassing. That was my panic. That was the panic. Queen of Hearts says, I don't enjoy watching Room Bosses. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. They're quite shit at the moment. I need to fix them. I need to give them some love, give them some cuddles, give them a good old, yeah. Give them a good old session of love, and I'll make them better. Magical Market, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying not fun, profitable. Yeah, but when it's better for everyone if fun equals profitable. That's maximum funsies. That's maximum funsies, you know? So there we go. We heard everything. Don't panic. We know you don't wash your hands. Oh, true. Okay, so I'm gonna wrap up the Room Boss here by saying this. I'm gonna fix this, Dylan. It's my job to fix this. You guys are way too important. The game is way too important to me to have this broken mechanic in it. I understand that people think it's fun to collect the loot that way. I don't think that many people think it's fun. I think they think that it's efficient, and because it's efficient, they do it. Because once you've done that a few times, and then you like work hard for it in quotation by modifying a vault or running like a bingo blackout or whatever, you run a speed scab, and you realize that, well, it's just not worth it. It's just better to do Room Bosses. Then everything else become more boring. So I'll fix it, and I'm not even sorry about it. I'm gonna get a bit of hate. Actually, you know what? That's wrong of me to say. I don't think I'm gonna get a bit of hate from it. I think everything is fine nowadays in the community. It used to be very toxic when I made changes in the community, but not a single person is like mega complaining at it anymore. Sure, there are some critical voices about some decisions, and rightfully so, but it's constructive. It's never this whole, oh, everything is shit like it used to be. So actually, you know what? I'm not even worried about it. I think that everyone will love that we change it and make it part of the game as it should be. I'll step in for those who have gone. Paper Jewel used to be pretty toxic indeed. Yeah, and it didn't. I always try to take everyone's side. Do you guys remember this? I always try to take everyone's side, even though like some of the stuff that I received from streamers as well as audience was very toxic. If you think about it, very evil. We don't have that anymore, and it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Drove me mad, to be honest. Yeah. Don't worry at all, Iskal. No, I'm actually not worried. 1 second. Whew. Never really understood the way the critics went about it. No, same here, Dia. Liquid Dragon says was in a fun Vault Hunter stream. A streamer is on Paradise, and they have added stream redeems for positive and negative modifiers that chatters can add to the streamer. Thought a good fun idea would be to have two teams of chatters, one against the streamer and the other one for the streamer. I like the co-op. The current boss is shit, not it's garbage. Yeah, it is. It is very much so. On the topic of streamers, any news on VHSP? No, not yet. I kind of, should I be completely transparent and honest about this? Guys, I'm fully focused on getting this companion season bug free, showing all the new features we have. We still haven't shown bingo. We still haven't shown the things that I really want to share to you guys. And after that, I want to commit my time with my beautiful team and for my Dylans, produce update 20 and finish Vault Hunters 3. That's where all my energy is going at the moment. I don't have any time or any passion right now to set up a new SMP. It takes a lot of energy to get the right people in, to make sure that there's a good mix of people that like playing together. Once I've done that, once I've finished the game, I have a few names on a list that I'm going to reach out to. Some of those of you watching my streams, and some of those I've just seen playing Vault Hunters elsewhere. So yeah, for sure, it would be great to start a new VHSMP. But as I say, I really want to put all my energy and focus into making sure that update 20 and my baby Vault Hunters 3 is finalized, and that it has the greed, that it has etchings. Those are the two big things. There are other things as well. And that we finish this project before I go and sink a lot of energy into, like, guys, it's really when you look at getting like established streamers and stuff, there are a lot of things that streamers, they are businesses, they're little businesses. There are a lot of things that they usually think about that you guys may not think about, and sometimes it's rightfully so that they think about it. Other times I think, well, I'm just looking for a good time, you know. But I am different. I'm weird in that way. Okay, I've always been like that. I've always been like, well, if I really want to be into business stuff, then I'll just go back to being working in an office or whatever, like I used to. But yeah, so we'll see. Big Boy Scav next. Yeah, I kind of want to. Sure. Let's do a Big Boy Scav. Oh, I have a challenge for us, Dylan. This is going to be a hard one. This is going to be extremely tough. What if we are only allowed to add 5 modifiers in total? Not a custom though. Not a custom included. So 5 chest modifiers, let's say. I think that's going to be extremely difficult. And I want Hoy to lead this one. Now has glued. Hellpie. Did you actually reroll? Oh, wow, you got 3 legendaries now? Wow, Hellpie is really building up. Challenge time? Yeah. Should we do that, Dylan? No one got excited about this. But what if we only are allowed to add 5 modifiers, not including legendary modifiers, of course, not including a custom, because I do want to get the experience. We can get Ghostwing in here with accustomed, and we can get Tracy in with accustomed. I think this is going to be super hard. So this already, I kind of want extended then. I want an extended 2, probably. Let's bring Mate in. Let's bring Mate into this party. So now we have 2 modifiers. And now we're only allowed to add 3 more. This is going to be super difficult. Because what do I go for here? What chests do I go for? No chest modifiers. It's going to be so hard. I have wooden and 2 totems. Yeah, I'll get to spells. Spells I'm fine with adding whatever. Do I want to spend 1 of my 3 on adding Phoenix? No. Plentiful, I don't think is the highest priority. Wealthy and plentiful are the lowest priorities for me. I don't need wealthy. No, I don't think so. I think that, honestly, I think I'm going to add 1 ornate stack, 1 living stack, and 1 gilded stack. I think that's the smartest play. I got to be smart here. Let's get a DJ in here. Our dear moderator. Our amazing artist. And let's get a Guybrush has 3. Let's get a Nexi in here with a gilded stack. And a single living in Melody. Nope, Melody doesn't have a single living. S-Jam. S-Jam. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 modifiers. And now we look for some spells. I think, honestly, I don't think you guys understand how hard this is going to be. Titty has double absorption and rejuvenation. Titty is going the healer route, and so is Forever Charmed. I thought I ran with Forever Charmed, but maybe I didn't. Maybe Forever Charmed wasn't actually added to the party. Free has got 2 absorption as well. So we got 7 absorption stacks. I don't think I can have too many. But that's it. The rest of these guys are sleeping. Capish has spells. Capish has a Spirit Totem. We'll add Capish in. Yep. Oh, where is Pika Pika Fail? I haven't seen Pika Pika Fail ever. Magdaloo. Magdaloo has a Vault Breaker spell. We have 10 Vault Breaker spells. Actually, Vault Breaker may make this doable. May make this doable. There are too many Vault Breaker spells at the moment. There aren't supposed to be this many. Okay. I kind of feel like some mana spells would be good. Dark Stone Sitter with double mana and 3 barriers. And Devilman with 2 mana spells. Can I? No, that's it. What about a heal spell? Loves Butters with the heal. And Baddest with the heals. Oh, I love building the spells because it feels like it's more balanced. Lady Lilia can join as well. So we have a few houses. We have 5 houses. More totems. Does buffed count? Yeah, buffed would count. Buffed would count as a modifier because it's kind of strong. Devilman, I included you, didn't I? Yeah, I included you, Devilman. You're in this one. I see you right there. Forever Charmed has to leave soon. I'm going to include you Forever Charmed, and then you can play these immediately in the start of the vault, because they don't time out Forever Charmed. They can be my start absorption hearts. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm going to go in immediately. Bunny Mountain wants to join as a mascot. Okay, Bunny Mountain. Okay, dude. Okay. Can I use spells on mobile? Yes, Baddest, you can. Yep. Speed? Yeah, you're right, chat. Let's get a couple of speed in here. I don't think this is speed. I think this is Ghost Walk. I think it's a bug in the thing. Karen can join as well with double. I think this is actually wrong at the moment. We'll fix it for Sunday. I think it gives me Ghost Walk, but you can get me out of tricky situations. Okay, let's go like this. Respect Forever Charm's stressful nature or having to leave. And I'm going to... We're going to throw a Soul Shade at it, I think. Oh, we got the plastic one back. Yeah, let's throw a Soul Shade at this. Why am I lagging like this? Uh-oh. Is my stream lagging? Uh-oh. Stream is fine? I feel like this is my internet acting up. Stream is fine? Okay. 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 Hopefully it stays that way. We shall see. We shall see. I've had these weird lags on my internet connection. Okay. Whew. This is going to be a challenge. Big Boy Scav with only 5 modifiers. I should have 9 companion challenges with this. So I'm going to have to make sure that the vault actually respects it. Should I run with the... I don't know if I should run Rosestone Ivy now. I feel like this gave me a lot more defenses. 97%. Like, that's a lot more because of the block chance. And the resistance. I should definitely use my sword. Maybe I start with the energy shield and see how it goes. Take both. Yeah, exactly. Big boy scab coming up. Yep. We still have this garbage pouch. I don't have time to upgrade it. Let's do this. Here we go. 7-0, Dylan. Do I still have Hunter? Yes. Do I have a Hunter's Instinct? Yes. But I have 2 skill points that I didn't spend. I went that boss fight and I didn't spend the skill points. Prudent. Prudent. Sure. Alright, 7-0. 7-0, 7-0, 7-0, 7-0. We have a brown light. Says, please take me. You don't have anything that I need here. I can't add the other Phoenix stack. Okay, 7-0, dudes. And the burger trinket, by the way. Burger trinket as well. Right, let's have a look at this. Who was it that needed to leave? Charmed. Charmed. Immediately when I leave the first room, you can play both of your absorption stacks if you want to. 128 pages. Okay. 18 drowned hide. Ooh. There's actually nothing. There's nothing higher than rare here, so that's good. Yeah, I think it's my internet, dude. Yeah, make sure to join the vault. Type exclamation mark join. We have 29. I don't remember. We have 17 on the multiplier. 17,000 experience plus the part lead plus Hoy's bonus experience. Okay, let's start this easy. Let's start by vault breaking. Yeah. Forever Charmed, you can play your absorption arts now. And then we have 10 vault breakers in this vault, which is going to make this doable, I think. Oh, crap. 20 challenge stacks. Oh, I missed doing that. So maybe this is a reason for why the vault is so... It adds the wrong amount of challenge stacks. It was 9, right? It was 9, I'm pretty sure. Did we do a vault breaker here? I didn't see. I need to also get rid of... go past these first rooms. There we go. Thank you, dude. Thank you, matey. Yeah, that might be a reason why it's been hard. It's because I missed the challenge stacks. Have been wrong. Okay, 128 pages is going to be hard. So the way I want to play this out, the way I'm strategically trying to play this, is by making sure that we play the mental game here. We kind of try and remove one thing first. So like getting all the coins there, I think is important. That being said, though, like, at this point, there's so much we need that it's just good to loot everything, of course. Not these little monster guys. Got 2 creep rise. Classic. I have to play this super efficiently, though. Can't really look at chat much. Magnet, yep, it's on. It's on now. I do want to get some burgers, though. Want to get some burgers. Companion crystal thing. What's in there? I need to make sure my movement is better than what it's been today. It's been really garbage, to be honest. Is that it for this room, really? It is actually almost. There was a few... Crap. Can't do stuff like that. Can't do stuff like this. Giant fish. Did get us another drowned hide, though. Okay, that was a pretty garbage room. Let's just use the vault breaker again here, please. Just break this room too. Thank you. I've seen like 3 spider webbings. It's a peaceful vault so far. Thank you, Forever Charmed. Don't really have time to do this, but we don't want to pass up on burgers. Been following Pod in the main channel for years, just haven't had time. I wish you all nothing but love and happiness. May your vaults be filled with glorious loot and adventures. Thank you, Rain Blackthorn. Are you new stream enjoyer then? Welcome to be a stream enjoyer. Dylan, we got a new Dylan joining us live today. Welcome them wholeheartedly. Glad to have you here, Rain. Pretty impressive to pick up that chat message as I was trying to do this. Dude! Oh no, we need sacks from... I think I got 2 sacks there. I didn't pay attention. Rooms are empty without modifiers, huh? Yes, Iskal, we know. This is how we play, you stupid. This is why we need the room boss, because vaults are very empty. They're not like you. Oh, huge. Huge. I rarely ever use Twitch. You should, dude. You should. It's a great community. See if I can do this without Rollstone Ivy. You little... There we go. Nice. Yes! Give us loads of chests. Let's go. This room, I swear. X-Mark rooms for Scav is insanely good. Yes, you can get an unlucky draw, but like... I think I got all the chests. No coins, though. No, I got coins, too. By the way, the room box fixes that we talked about, they might be in update 19.6, because I feel like that is high priority to get fixed. It's funny because we don't see many bug reports on the room boss. Naturally, we don't see many bug reports on the room boss. But it came from some good willing community members to me. People also thought, I actually heard that people thought that it was the intended design, that it's like that. And that's like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, dude. Okay, we got 4 sacks, 4 scrollers, 7 drowned hide, crack script. So we're done. No, 9. Okay. We could vault break here if you guys want to. Please, someone vault break. Thank you. So we're down to 7 left. Hoi. Well timed, dude. Our fearless leader. Look, it's fun with overpowered things, but the problem is when there's one thing that's overpowered and nothing else is, then it becomes a very stale game. So every other function doesn't matter, right? I do agree though that those 2 RPOIs plus this one is probably need to be buffed. Yeah, this one is just silly. Not worth it unless you got a big boy hammer. I do have a big boy hammer though. At least it's not 140 old books. No, exactly. But that had wooden stacks on it, that vault. And that was a bug, by the way. I did fix that. I think this is the max you can roll of rip pages. I think it's 128 is the max. So, got a little bit unlucky with it, but don't think it's impossible. It might be impossible. Might be too much. I don't know. 128 is a lot. Definitely not playing quick enough. Yeah. Break the thing again. I'll have a quick look, see. We have got 7 ripped pages. So we are... we're halfway there. No, we're not. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. 6 left. Try and time it, someone in chat. I don't really have time to coordinate it. So in chat, if you're in the party and you say, I'll do it in the next room, then you can time it for when I get in the middle of that room and you can do it. You can probably cast it on your screen. Thank you, Jat. You can probably cast it on your screen when I'm in the tunnel. So if someone decides already now that's in the party, we can save some time. We're probably actually going to have to find like a big wooden room or something. What? I was going to say, there's always going to be one ornate here at least. This is with 5 modifiers, although I decided to put 2 of them into time, into extended. Maybe that was stupid. Okay, I'm going now to the next room. See if we have a decider. Nice. Well played. Well played, Ghostwing. 5 left. These rooms are not the greatest either. Got another red scroll there. Got 2. Nice. Damn, I'm freezing my hands off at the moment. I don't know why. My hands are super cold. But my ribs are feeling much better. Wonder if it was like sitting in my sofa yesterday that did something. It was weird. Or my laptop maybe. Not sure. Okay, Steffa takes the next breaker. Nicely played, Dylans. I'm not there yet, but I will be soon. Should I go for these ores? Probably not worth it. If I can make this jump. Oh, for goodness sake. I got 1 out of it, so it's not end of the world. Okay, I am leaving now. In tunnel now. Go. Thank you. Thank you, Darkstone Sitter. Should be close now with the crack scripts. No, I'm not. Maybe this is actually completely impossible without modifiers. Or more modifiers. I feel like I'm finding bad rooms too, though. To be fair. Yeah, this is like missing some good PYs down here. Ah! Okay, I'm leaving now. Going into the next room now. So if you have it, cast it now. I mean, these shouldn't hurt that much with 9 challenge stacks, though. It's about me spending time killing them versus not killing them. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. It's weird how blind you get at how much I'm getting out of the vaults when I keep modifying them. Be interesting to fight 9 challenge stack boys as well. Maybe my greed of adding the 4 accustomed wasn't worth it. Well, it wasn't if I can't complete it. To be fair, that's kind of stupid strategy of me. Because that added 4 challenge stacks, which makes the mobs kind of a little bit scary. Bad dash. 12 minutes. Oh my goodness. Okay, am I getting close on anything? 8 sacks. Yeah, I'm very close on the ornates. Okay. 13 red skulls. Okay. Keep going. Perfect timing. Very nice, Ghostwing. Very nice. Thank you, dude. We got all the sacks. Sacks are done. No more ornates needed. Paggers. Come on, Escal. We still have Hoy's legendary modifiers as well, so it's feel pretty good. Got one wishbone there. This room I always think is better than what it is. Ah, beautiful. 3 crack scripters. Another one. Another one, nice. I must be close to being done with crack scripters now. We're done with ornate. We're done with crack script 16. Yep. Beautiful. Almost done with the scrolls. Just gonna do a little scan. There's some gilded downstairs that I missed. Some wooden here. Cosmo Volley with the 13 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Cosmo, my dude. Thank you so much for all the generosity and love you've shared with me over the years. You mean loads to me, man. Thank you, dude. Okay. Go back. I'm leaving now. You can cast it. That is if we have anyone active still. Yep, we do. What am I doing with my life? Okay. Don't need ornates. Those big, nice ornate POI. Don't need coins. It's a nice ornate thing. Oh, here we go, though. Nice living one. 1, 2, 3 zombie arms. Loot living chests. Thank you, Titty. I thought Hoy's head was a chest. It's been very peaceful with all of these breakers. Oh, man. No, another coin PI. Dude, this room was insane for coins. Specifically, it had one nice. Okay, cast it now, if we still have one. It's an ore room. Yeah, I mean they're not fast. Thank you, Dark Stone Sitter. Yeah, I agree. Those old POIs feels like shit, huh? Thank you, Titty. Forever Charmed is still here. Casted heal. Thank you, Forever Charmed. Don't need to cast all your spells. You can go, dude, if you need to go. I appreciate it, though. There are a lot fewer mobs. That's nice. Than normally. Still a healthy amount, though, with 9 stacks, I suppose. It's fine, I got a few more minutes. Okay, thank you, dude. Just don't want to keep you. Thank you, Darkstone Sitter. I love the little houses, by the way. I don't know how we're gonna use them perfectly. They're gonna be really good in dungeons, I suppose. Okay, how am I doing for wishbones? 6 minutes, I don't want to overdo it. 12. There's another POI here. 13. Oh, we got 3 there. Huge. Still need more, though. Still need more. Tanks. We need tanks. 1 purple. 1. That's unlucky. Okay, so I got 16 shards. Wishbones, sorry. 15. 15. Got 1 round there. Okay, I'm feeling like I'm playing pretty tight. That's good. Giving us a chance here, Dylan. Thank you, Lady Lilac. Is that... unfortunate. Nothing. No, don't lag. Don't lag. Don't lag. Yep! Internet? Stream? Are we still up? Oh, did we get this generation crash again? Did we get the generation crash again? That was not my internet. That was the server. And the official ones? Oh, the official ones crashed as well? Really? Can we get that confirmed? Because if so, it's an ISP issue. The official ones crashed too? Okay. And I died? Oh, come on, man! Come on, dude! Can you pay the bill? Yeah, I paid the bill. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's an OVH thing. It's an ISP thing, I think. Nerfed by the server. Dude, I was just saying, I felt like I was playing so damn tight. Let's see what I can do here. Yeah, it's OVH. Oh my goodness, it's the connection to the ISP that got cut. Oh my goodness. XP train is wrong, yeah. And the train is wrong. Yep, you guys are right. We're gonna try and recover this party so you don't have to pay for the revive scrolls. Oh my god. Should we wait to buy a scroll? Yeah, wait with the scroll. I'm chatting with Josh. The want is amazing. I hate it! I hate it! List of dead people. Oh, I thought. Yeah, wait with the things. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a disappointment. Nothing I could do about that though. I think I was very close on scrolls. I was very close on wishbones. Needed 2 more. Resurrected Ghostwing. Okay, nice. Where were we with the rest? I think we were getting close on Drowned. I don't know how we were on paper though. I would have assumed that we were around 40 or 50 pages. My idea was that I wanted to complete all the others except the tank one, and then I would just go for like big wooden rooms. Root pages, you had no chance. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was just about to check it as well after I dealt with those horde mobs or got out of the horde. Nice. We got the party back, I think. Josh is... oh no, maybe not. Let's see, Josh. No, they are still dead. They are still dead. Only Ghostwing resurrected, I think. The others still dead. Oh, now it resurrected Hoy. Command doesn't work. Okay. Josh is having to do it one by one. Nexi, Diamond Gamer Ash, S Jam Hazedos, Loves Butters, Forever Charmed with 2 X's, Karen 9593. Night Raleigh died earlier, but I mean we could just have as well. Night Raleigh still hasn't resurrected himself. I feel scared now. Can we get a total of the 100,000 missing experience? Yeah, I gotta wait for Josh. I don't know if Josh is busy at the moment because he didn't say to me that he was done in a meeting. So let him do this first. I'm free now. Okay, okay. Josh is free. That's good. That is good. So Josh, we have had a lot of issues with experience. As the Eternal experience worked once with one person. I think it's a rounding error. So people want to get it paid back. I've written it down in my list. We are missing a total of 12,753 plus 10,153 plus 10,638. And then I want to give the experience for that vault as well, which is 17,000. Because we crashed. So we're going to give 50,000 experience to everyone, Josh. Yeah, I'll show the list. I'll show the list. There we go. It's Dark Stone Sitter, which is Stifa Steenzitter. Stifa Steenzitter. It's Lady Lilac 84. It's Titikina. It's Freeze, which is Freeze 1K. It's Bunny Mountain. It's Devilman. It's Jat Desi. And it's Capish 4444. Josh is doing the wonders here. Capish 4444. Nice. Nice. Now try and do the restore party then. And see if that works. Oh, I should have bought the resource pack. I'm stupid. Oh, nice. Man, we're not going to get the level today. Maybe it was a bit of a big ask to get all of those levels today. Maybe I was a bit underestimated the thing. RIP. No last vault part for Iskal. Okay. 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 It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We won't run the party back. I'm sorry about that, dudes. Not anything I could have done about that, unfortunately. That was OVH just disconnecting, having a hiccup or something. The worst possible outcome. But we were probably doomed there anyway. Right, so Josh, in order to give all the experience, it's going to be... this is going to give more people that join the vault. Should I just type this here? Do we have a backup? Yep, but... Let me set the multiply to 0. Let me do a backup. Okay. Okay. Josh, we have got so many things we have to work in on Sunday. How's your Saturday, Josh? How's your Saturday, man? Sada just woke up at level 0. Saturday is bug fixing day, so yay! We have so many issues, Josh. Like, nothing actually was fixed for today, I don't think. Or it was fixed, but then we had other issues as a product of it. We really need to crack down on this. I shall answer Abe's email as well. Abe's, if you're still here, send it again. Created backup. Okay. Okay, so I do the thing. Do now. Okay, here we go. Everyone should have now got 50,000 experience. I'm worried that it went halfway and then it crashed. It worked. Nice. I got mana restore. Nice. Works like a charm. Yay. It did not, says Yoda. Not I. Got it. It might be still giving you guys experience, by the way. Oh no, it's not going to give you... Is it going to give the people who are fatigue experience? It's not going to give the people who are fatigue experience. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. Okay, okay. Yes, fatigue gets it too. Yeah, okay. It didn't work. Try and refresh. It might not have reached everyone yet. It might not have reached everyone yet. Huga with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Huga. Thank you, dude. No, not fatigued. Okay. Miss Crafter didn't get any. No, so not fatigued. Ah, man just feels like wanting to shout and scream. So everyone who's out of Ultron today did not get any experience there. God damn it. Same as Josh. Matey got some. Yep, because that Vault server crashed. Cosmo Volley, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you, man. And Has is this in the house of the Hunter saying, what do you call a magician who loses magic? Iron. Bandy without me saying, Iskala didn't get anything because I'm resting. Yep. I think everyone who was awake got it. The people who had a vault today did not get it. And I don't think we have a command to give experience to everyone who's fatigued, unfortunately. Nothing I can do about that. Guys, we're not going to try and fix it. I think majority of the people got the experience there. We just have to have a lot more commands. Josh, take some notes. We have to make a lot more commands. We have to make sure that we have commands for resurrect party, resurrect last, change state, all of this stuff. I'm so sad I missed out. Yeah, I understand, Goose. I understand. There's nothing we can do about that, which is very annoying. I'm thinking. My brain is thinking. Iskal, is there a chance you could read my bit messages? I think you missed them. I'm so happy to still be here as a Dylan. Thank you, Cosmo. Thank you, dude. Let me see. Yeah, darkest. Okay, I may have not said unmute because I genuinely thought you were muted, but in fact you had muted. I managed to play it cool and say got him, but instead you got me. Also, I did send a bit message earlier and I think you missed it. Okay. It's been the 46th stream in a row now where you have imitated us British people. Yes, I have been counting, and I was really hoping you would break the streak today, but apparently not. One day, sir. One day, sir, really. No, I don't know. 46 stream streak, really, of doing the British accent? That's pretty crazy. I'm pretty proud of that. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty proud of that. Oh, what did you say, Josh? Will you be able to give it manually to these people? Okay, guys, all of those of you who are fatigued are going to get the 50,000. But not now. You're going to probably get it off stream. I don't know what to click to see fatigue people. I don't know what this icon means. I think that might be... I don't know what is... Oh, people with legendary. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. So, yeah, Josh will be able to do it off stream, I think, is what Josh is saying. Nice. Thank you so much, Josh. If they DM you... Dude, that's like 100 people. Josh, are we not able to just, before I restart the session, see who's fatigued? And then get them? I can just do this. Don't message Josh. That's gonna be cringe. That's gonna be very cringe. I don't know how to search this anymore. This has changed. State resting. Here we go. Here's the list, Josh. It's a long list. It's 74 people. But yeah, every single one here will get the experience as well. I'm sorry about this god dang never-ending cycle of just bugs and weirdness. Me and Josh are going to do our absolute best to solve as many of these hiccups as possible. I think it's really hard to develop something when you cannot test it. Like, look at it this way. We implement a feature and then we say, okay, well, we'll test it on Tuesday. Or we'll test it on Wednesday, next stream. BlakeGen is missing their living stacks. You have the correct amount of modifiers. No, you don't. BlakeGen, I'm gonna re-roll you. I don't know why you're bugged out. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, and you should have 5. Also, Josh, now that you're here, like there are a lot of issues with the Eternal level. Like we've got so many vault breakers and so many people have got like all of a sudden level 105 and it's really weird. Reroll BlakeGen. Thank you, dude. Okay. Cosmoli with 100 saying baguette croissant or pain or chocolate. Yes. What do you call a moose that nobody knows? A numinous. Yes. Chloe with 100 saying reverse it when we give it out on Sunday. Might not get everyone, but a bit better. No, we will get everyone who's fatigued. We'll make a list. Yoda, thank you for the 5 tier 2s, Yoda. Thank you, good sir. Thank you so much, man. Very, very, very generous of you. Very generous of you. Okay. Should we run one quick last vault? Because I have one more crystal. But then I'm going to fatigue more people. And that's going to be unfair. Resting. How do I solve this? Wait. We took a backup, right, Josh? In the backup, is the state saved? Is the state saved in the backup? Like, is there a snapshot? Oh, maybe I shouldn't, actually. Look at this. Look at this. OVH is having massive problems. Massive problems. Oh, my goodness. Z skilled. Z skilled with the 50 gifted subs. Unbelievable, Z skills. Thank you so very much, dude. Did that get you to level 6? I think so. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I'm I think that might have been the server that crashed. Only Michael, thank you for the 100% question. Am I missing a modifier as I only have 10 but should have 11 at level 12? No. Do you have a spell, Only Michael? You don't get passive modifiers after level 10. You get spells at level 11 or another legendary. You have a chance at a legendary or you get spells. I told my wife that I want to be cremated when I die. It would be the last chance. That's last chance at my smoking hot body. That's awful, dude. That's awful. That's awful. Let me have a look, Only Michael. You have the correct amount of modifiers. 8. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. I don't know now. You've confused me. You've confused me, Only Michael. Maybe you should have one more. Iskal can confirm that the server since official also crashed. Yeah, OVH is having issues. I just looked into my email, into the one that's signed up to the OVH thing. I've got about 6 emails about outages and maintenance right now. So unfortunately, OVH, the ISP, are having issues. Very unfortunate. So I'm being lagged out because of the connection to Europe. It doesn't seem to affect all regions though. It seems to affect region Europe. Nonami, thanks so much for gifting us up to Zed. Zed's Guild, thank you so much for that 50 bomb again. That's unbelievably generous of you. Okay. Okay, you can do it from the backup, Josh. So I can run another vault. We can run one last vault today. It's been a little bit of a mess. I'm going to go with Narky this time. We're going to go for a bingo. For a normal little bingo, a 4x4 bingo, to just finish things up, get a little bit of experience, and see if we can do it. Narky is going to lead this one. Arionia Splash is going to join us. Oops. Narky and Arionia Splash. There we go. I can't remember who's had a run and who hasn't. Nexi had a run last time, but we crashed midway through, so Hoy can join as well. All of the big boys should join here. Zenaro can join as well. Ghostwing had a run. Let's see here. So we have a lot of legendary now. A lot of legendary in this party. Yep, that's all of them. Sal Data with 5 times living. I felt like we ran Sal Data today, but let's run Sal Data as well. Let's get some big. Let's get some big. I got toilet times 2. So let's see. Corks. You got nothing on my screen, Corks. I think you're bugged out on your extension. Ghostwing just lost all their modifiers. Just rerolled, I guess. You can't get a legendary before level 10, by the way, but you're guaranteed one on level 10. We'll add... I should do it this way. I need to build this party fast, actually. Hopefully we don't crash. Nitesis has 5 stacks of Gilded. That's madness already. Fabi is going to join this one as well. We do have the stack. It should be 17, Josh. We actually got another hype train earlier. So if you can add 5, that would be great. Thank you for remembering. We do have 5 stacks of wooden now. We have Rain. Rain. I thought I ran you earlier. Did I run Rain earlier? We run Mirror Star for this one. Mirror Star, you're in on this one. Oh no, it might have been Geolit. Okay. God damn it. And a Welty 5. Insert and Fury. Wow, I can't believe we got 5 stacks already. Isn't that mad? Absolutely crazy. Absorption above 2. I feel like I can't wait for us to get to a point where everything is sort of working for a little while. We'll add Gomi into this run. We will add back Titikina, who got disconnected, and Jesse Beans can join, and Freeze can join. There we go. They had a run already, but they deserve this one because it crashed halfway through due to the server, due to OVH. 4 times bonus wooden and 1 bonus wooden. Another thing, Josh, I'm going to add a Phoenix stack here. Another thing here, Ivy Rose can join us with Phoenix. Another thing, Josh, is that the companion challenge stacks are completely wrong. So it says 24 now. When I enter, it's going to add like 40, which of course is permanent in the first like 9 rooms. Pez Destroyer with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Pez. Didn't I say earlier that you would join a vault run? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Only Michael, because I got a 8. Yeah, I think you're wrong, Only Michael. I think we need to re-roll you. Dingus with 1,000 bits saying, I've really enjoyed getting to watch a stream, Iskal. Here's a donation. Thank you so much for this amazing game. I also made a video showing my Omega cave base and posted it in Discord. It's my first ever video, so please be nice. I shall check it out, Dingus. Thank you so much for sharing your love. We will finish this up strong with 1 vault. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's very generous. I'm going to have someone send me that video so I can check it out, dude. Plentiful. Yeah, Plentiful is correct. Capiche was in that last vault and can add Plentiful. So 25 challenge stacks is what we should have. Boosted is a 12. Now boost should be a 17. Yep, and it's a 17 now. Nice. I'm just going to go into this vault. We're just going to go. We gotta go. We've activated everything. Yes, we have. Yes, this is looking good. I love this screen, by the way. This is so clean. I love what Josh and Nimbles did here. Looks amazing. Yep, we have everything. I buffed. I don't want to add buff to this one. I'm not going to add buffed. I'm going to have to look into make sure that it's working correctly. GLHF. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm not going to add buff because it costs challenge stacks. I wanted to have a semi-simple one. Okay. Yeah, 35. It was 25. So it seems to be random. Like last time, it added a lot of weirdness. Thank you so much, Josh. Okay. Now we got 2 leaders. Why is there a new bug every vault run? How is that possible? We had one vault like an hour ago where we had no leaders, and now we have 2 leaders instead. Oh, it's great. Right, let's try and black out this 4x4. Oh, it's so small now. It's so tiny. Hello, Narky. Hello, Hoy. Yeah, both of you can lead. Sure. Josh, are you seeing this? 2 leaders all of a sudden. When you were AFK earlier, or when you were away doing other stuff, we had a vault where we had 0. Oh, no. Oh, no. I shouldn't be avoiding those. Where we had 0 leaders. I refuse to see it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know either, Josh. It is what it is. Okay, luckily we have Champions Domain. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Let's just start killing. Do we have anything with assassins? They do a lot of damage. A lot of damage. There are still a lot of spiders. Oh, right, because we're in a room that was generated early. Thank you, Hoy. I should actually run away from the start here, because the challenge stacks have applied to these mobs. Yeah, let me run like 2 more rooms away, I think. Should be fine. Chunk loading render distance. Oh my goodness, we don't have... We did reach 1 goal today. We don't have any more kinetic damage. It's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna try and speedrun this. I'm gonna try and rush this. Kill assassins done. Every single spawner is just a mega spider trap. Did I have like primitive assassins or something? Rapid loot gilded done. Need to totally loot gilded as well. Okay. No. I don't have anything else with assassins. So we're chilling. Rapid loot wooden done. Oh, you madman. Do I have vendors? Trash capstone huge. Don't have vendors. Can we get some horde mobs? Thank you. Okay, horde mobs we have to primitively kill 13. So let's just throw some javelins. Please, OVH, don't crash us out now. Okay, now we can take damage. Thank you, Titty. Okay, we got Champions Domain active. We're gonna make the most out of that. Oh, I got it already. What am I doing? We gotta get multi-kill, actually. We gotta get multi-kill. Okay. Let's see if we can get the champions. Is it just me, or when Iskal says thanks Titty, it's sus? Very sus, dude. It's a name in Swedish, so I understand people are doing their thing, but Titty is a normal name in Sweden. So all I'm thinking about is like one of my teachers at high school who was named Titty back in the day. Okay, we got 1 champion. It's South Korea for sure. Multi-kill done. Nice. We gotta primitively kill tanks. I gotta get these champions though. That's kind of stressful. And I'm only getting horde mobs. I'm gonna flawlessly do the wooden here. Flawlessly 18 wooden. Don't want to have that stress in my brain. Nice, done. So now it's dwellers, tanks, village, and more gilded. Tanks, primitively. Dude, they're so slow. I know they're glued at the moment, but they're so slow from what I'm used to. Oh, they're champions without any modifiers. Oh no, they have modifiers. They're just too big. Oh, that's funny. Okay, primitively kill tanks done. Assassins done. The glued modifier is so strong when I don't have 5,000 challenge stacks, I just realized. I mean, it's strong otherwise as well, but I'm used to the mobs moving a normal speed. Wait, I did the champions. Okay, so I need dwellers. I need a lot of living, actually. Oh my goodness, and then I scan a room and there's 5,000 living of doom. Here we go. And I need a lot of coins. And there are lots of coins here too. Okay. Yeah, I see the living. You guys think there's 14 here? There probably is enough here. Honestly. Oh, thank you for the Vault Breaker. I forgot about Vault Breaker. Thank you, Narky. Narky has a legit Vault Breaker as well. Dude, glued is amazing. What the hell? And this is with 25 stacks. Where were the rest of those living? There was definitely more than... How many? 11? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. There's coins down here. Looked more in the hunter. Ah, here's the gilded we needed. Nice. Forget how nice it is with reach on this tool. Living there, no, gilded. Kill horde mobs, we'll do that one. Little Tenos. So now it's living, guardians we do, and then 2 omega rooms. Okay. Coins, I think, is the biggest challenge for me right now. I'm not gonna kill the guardians there. It's been a good stream today, though. A little bit too much bugs still, but I feel like we've made progress. We made progress on the prestige levels. Oh, it's gonna be nice when everything is working as intended and we can just focus on the gaming aspects. And you guys can have fun with your new companions. Bugs, you mean spiders? Yeah, there was a lot of spiders in this wall too, to be fair. Have you got a list of bugs? It's pretty much the same as we've discussed, Josh. I think that DGA took some notes. Maybe ACG took some notes for me. Yeah, the join XP is still messed up. Some people obviously have their modifiers wrong. The prestige level is completely wrong, or the eternal level as we call it. Josh, not prestige. What else? The companion curse, the companion challenge is completely wrong. Seems kind of random. It says that it's gonna add like 25 and it adds like 35. But it seems a bit random as well, Josh. It's not always the same. What else? Support and doubt experience apparently doesn't work. What else? Am I supposed to be able to get spells at level 5? Yep, we've changed that. Nice, we got a favor. Do we need dungeons, by the way? No, so we're kind of chilling here. We just need coins. Just need a lot of coins. Any coiners here? Not a single coiner. Coins actually stress me out when I don't have them. I feel like they're the hardest POI to find. It showed up in my history. Oh yeah, because Josh actually reactivated the history. Support without did work. Okay. Of course, all the Twitch extension stuff, dudes, we won't have fixed for Sunday because Twitch is on holiday. I've said it many times. So that's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. People need to have their vacation, of course. Stress flower in the hallway. I already got it. Nicely spotted though, dude. But I already have the transmog. I want to do more stuff like that as well. More hidden transmogs. Do you guys like that? Because that was one thing that I loved that I got criticized for in the past. But I think it's well cool. Thank you, Oi, for the vault breaker there. Even though I skipped the room now. Do need the dwellers, actually. We should be able to get 3 dwellers. We're getting loads of tanks in this team, so that's fixed. That's nice. They're also very annoying. The fact that they punch you up. I like it. Oh, nice one, Josh. That was quick. Josh has found the bug with the challenge stacks. Beautiful. Is it including spells, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's an Iskal thing again. I've added to the config. It's adding some double. Oh, okay. Okay, 4 more coins. Then we can just travel. No, we need the stupid dwellers as well, man. Come on. Okay, vault break this room. When you hear this, click vault breaker, someone. Thank you. Oh, I see, Josh. That should be an easy fix, no? Nice. Josh has already fixed one of the bugs. Pag. Okay, we got that. Now we do we go for dwellers now or do I travel? What's the timer? 13 minutes remaining. Come on. Come on, Iskal. I'm gonna go for dwellers. I'm gonna dive. Dwellers. What is that spawner? Thank you, Gumi. I'm doing pretty okay without Roseor and Ivy. I'm taking less damage for sure. But it is sad to not see them take damage back. Thank you, Narky. Okay, I'm just gonna do the same thing here. Yes, I heard them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. We have to travel once again for a village. Let's do the thing. Challenge room, non-discovered. Come on. You fixed the Eternal XP? That must be a mega bug, Josh, because today we've had people gone from like, I think that Luther was all of a sudden level 105, or it was Jessica. They got loads. Oh, this is a village. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, how is this gonna go now without ultimate regen? Without rock solid, my beloved. Absorption arts from Gomi, thank you, dude. Thanks for loads of absorption arts. Okay, here we go. I'm literally marking where back is. I should actually loot some wooden chests here. It's gonna give me good XP. Oh yeah, the speed spell, Josh, is Ghost Walk, not speed. It doesn't give me speed. That's another bug. I'm just trying to list all the bugs for Josh live in a stream, as I remember them. Okay, village done. Guardians done. It's just Omega rooms. Has the new compass changed the meta No, not the meta. Has the new compass changed that we are no longer always looking for a village last, but we're looking for Omega rooms last? Because that's kind of a good thing, no? That's more reasonable. Yes, it's great. I really think that the compass is completely fine. I know that it's powerful, but like you need to unlock these things. So like endgame, it's no longer fun to necessarily look for these for the rooms blind. Pacifist sandals or the jester. Can I kill the drowned guy? I want to try. I want to try. See if we can get a high roll jester. Should have brought out my axe. Ooh, nice dude. Another mega bug, Josh, that you can note down. This is more for Dog or someone else to fix. But I had no idea about this. If you add bonus stacks in a vault, Josh, you can break unbreakable rooms. So, for example, if you add a bonus catalyst and run a room boss, you can build yourself a little safe house and then start the boss fight. You can do that in... okay, it's known. Yeah. Basically, the fix here should be that bonus stacks should not generate in our protected rooms. It wasn't always the case, this, by the way. It wasn't always the case. I know it wasn't. But yeah, as long as that's known. I thought it was OP at first, but I agree with you. Yeah, I mean, it's I'm gonna do this. I capitalize on some of these. I think it's I think it's definitely a thing that just is now a feel good. You have to unlock the research, so it doesn't come for you to free, you know. It's something that you have to work a little bit for, and I like stuff like that. That's why we have knowledge and research and all of that. It's progress. Can the compass find Omega rooms? No. That I think would be too powerful. And the reason I think that is because Omega rooms they are so powerful. You might see yourself running vaults just with the compass on Omega rooms constantly, and that would be all you do. Now, I'm not fully done with my thought process on the compass yet, by the way. As I say, some things may still change, but I don't think it's completely OP. I don't think it's completely broken, if that makes sense. I don't think so. Okay, we got 8 minutes-ish to find 2 Omega rooms. We got fruit, we got some mangoes, we have Bloom of Time. Everything should be okay here. It's just a question of making sure we travel. I'm trying to get these azalea bushes because my next crystal requires 140 of them. And that's pain to get. Absolutely pain. So I've collected 15. Yeah, no, everything is great. Mushroom and paint room probably. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we gotta get a mushroom for sure. The paint room has shown up a lot lately. It really has when we've been doing these, which is hilarious. We did have that earlier vault where we had a bingo where we needed 2 Omega rooms and we had a paint room on the crystal, and then on the way there we found the mushroom. That was funny. It'd be nice to find a dig site, then I could loot it. Haven't looted a dig site in a while. I've always been rushed or looking for something else when I found them. Dude, was that a time pylon? Oh my goodness, I can't go back and check. The kinetic immunity is insane. I can literally... I'm still being a little bit careful with flight, but I don't have to be. Oh, by the way, yesterday's stream I looted a factory room, and this morning when I logged into my world, I delooted that. Factory rooms are amazing for like getting a lot of resources for like granite and diorite and stone and obsidian and all of this. Are you guys enjoyers of it? Like, do you loot that room? Because I know that it's good, but I've been neglecting it anyway. And like, if you just break one, let's just make sure we have the stress thing. Yeah. Sometimes I definitely do. Like, it's so good. Most times, yes. Like, it's really good, no? I find it so extremely powerful after having looted it yesterday that it's like, wow, does this room need a nerf? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna nerf it. Only Skybolt. I like genuinely also in Overworld. I think it's fantastic. Saves the environment in the Overworld. Although to be fair, like when it comes to like stone and stuff, and you have hammers, like at this level, it doesn't take a lot of time to get like 40,000 stone. But still, it's nice. For soul sand, isn't there soul sand? Wasn't there soul sand in it as well? It's the best room in Skybolts. Can you just put moss in botany pot and it will produce bushes too? Oh, will it? See, I thought so, but it wasn't in JAI. I used to have moss in botany pots, but I did remove it a while ago. Okay, that's a great tip. Thank you, dude. I'll stop looting them then. Right, we got 4 minutes, nearly 5 minutes remaining. Still need 2 Omega rooms. It's time for us to find one, I think. I fear that this kinetic immunity is gonna make me a lazy flyer. That was a time pylon for sure. What the? Yeah, quick guys. Quick guys. I spent a minute getting back to getting it though, so it didn't actually give us anything. That gave us a little bit. Stuck in a little hole. Or whatever that was. I tried to take a nap, but my girls were just fighting under the blankets. I'm wide awake again. Your girls was fighting under the blanket. Thank you, Arionia Splash. Thank you, dude. I was gonna ask for Pylon Hunter now. You timed that perfectly. Your girls were fighting under the blanket. I'm sorry that you couldn't have a nap. Don't worry, the mushroom room will show up. I mean, otherwise I'd be surprised, you know. Your dogs. Yeah, that's what I thought, zombie. That's what I thought. It's the cutest thing. Every single one who's owned puppies at the same time, more than one. You guys know what do you guys know what I mean when I say the puppy fight that puppies do with each other? At least papillons, they sound like this. And they just lay on their back next to each other, kicking in the air for no reason. Like, it's so weird, but it's so damn cute. Oh, my boys do that. They just make this weird noise. It's like not a whine, it's not a bark, it's something in between. Yeah. And they don't actually like do anything. They like nibble at each other's feet. And then, yeah, it's weird. And then they just lay there and do this sound. Clip it. That's what my 4-year-old and 2-year-old kids do. Super Troll Jelly doesn't even know how to get a belly rub. She's just kicking and making super derpy faces the whole time. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. Gotta love them dogs. Gotta love them animals, eh? Oh, it's 8:10 now? Well, I gotta go immediately after this vault, Dylan. I gotta go immediately after this vault. Didn't realize it was that late. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Get in. We got Lunar left. Float up, mobs. Float up. Are we getting raffles today? No, we haven't introduced raffles again yet. We're doing something pretty special though. I don't know if it's going to be ready for Sunday. We have the reason we have removed raffles is because most of the times when we did raffles, the person who won the raffle wasn't active or here. We're going to do something different. It's going to be more rewarding for you guys. It's actually based on a Josh idea. And old ideas as well. Like, it's a little bit of a mixture between old and new. And it's going to be more beneficial for you guys. But it's not just going to be about experience. You're on the wrong side of the vault? Yeah, clearly. Clearly. Okay. 2 mana region pylons there. Come on, man. Come on, here we go. Darkus, you love the British, though. Or should I stop doing the British accent? Starting doing an American. Oh my god, we're finally here. This is from a holiday of mine when I went to Rome. I was in Rome. Is it in Rome where the Spanish stairs are? Is that in Rome? Someone Italiano can confirm. Yes, Lucky says, okay. So I was in Rome once, and I was standing by the Spanish steps, or Spanish stairs, whatever they are. I didn't get why they were interesting to look at. But anyway, I was there because it was a tourist attraction. And then this very short and wide American lady, she wasn't taller than like 4'9", 65 years old, very wide, as in pretty fat, comes half running. And as I'm standing there, she runs past me and she goes, "Oh my God, guys, we're finally here." And she turns around. And her crew of other ladies that she's traveled with, obviously she was super excited to see this place. Her other crew of ladies that she traveled with, they were like 100 meters behind her. So they didn't hear her. And so she turned around because she thought that she had rushed and they had rushed with her. Bless her. And she realized that they weren't there. So she started running, or not running, what is it? Like wobble? No, not wobbling, that sounds rude. Like she like basically a quick wobble. She wobbled backwards to try and get to her lady friends. It was just the funniest thing. Oh my God, we're finally here. Oh, she was excited, bless her. Oh, power walk, yeah, power walk. Waddle, yeah. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Oh. She traveled all the way from the US to see Rome and the Spanish Steps. Like, there are so many cool things in Rome, like the Pantheon and the Colosseum and all of this stuff. But the Spanish Steps, I don't know. I gotta be honest. I'm sorry, Italianos in the chat, but it wasn't that exciting. It was a bloody staircase, for crying out loud. It was a staircase. That's it. It probably has some historical value of some fight or whatever, but you know. It was overrated, yeah. Was it my mother? I don't know. No, she was American. She was very American. She was so American that I could almost hear, "Oh, she was she." You know? That's how American she was. Come on. Come on then. Get the stupid... I'm starting to feel like we're actually not getting a good chance here. The stairs are dedicated to architect Mother AI, I believe. Okay. I'm a big enjoyer, by the way. I'm a big enjoyer of Italy. Have I said this before? I think that Italy is my favorite country in Europe to visit. I did spend a lot of time in Italy in my younger days. When I was working from Switzerland, but I landed. I had base in Milan. Omega rooms are spawned outside the vault. Yeah, this is kind of mad. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's coming. It started. Should I explore this entire side or should I cross over? Why would I cross over? That's stupid. That's going to be less times to explore new rooms, Iskal. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Okay, we get 1 minute and 20 seconds per mango. That's crazy. By the way, the time, bloom of time or whatever it's called is so powerful. Is that an X mark? That's an X mark. Not what we need, although we love it. We love seeing it. I'm also getting some FPS lag. Didn't I restart my client recently? I did. Stream is lagging for me? Oh, really? Is it my internet after all? I don't think so, since we're getting official server drops. Oh, why did I explore that? That's stupid. No lagging for me. Now you have a bit of FPS hiccups. Yep, I do. there, for example. FPS is steadily dropping down. That's going to be something that we in the team need to find the reason for before we can do any form of releases. Right, I'm just going to peek this room. Ah! Would have been faster to just fly there. Okay, that was not an Omega room either. Save some time, go this way. It's because of Dex's Skull. It's memory leak. It's not a memory leak, Darkest. It's not a memory leak. It's something else. A memory leak in Java is when the container of the memory dumps its memory and fails to dump it. Okay, nothing there either. We've literally explored this entire side of the vault with one Omega room. Come on. Come on. We're gonna black this out, Dylan. We're gonna die trying. Do we have absorption arts? Or are we out of absorption spells? We might be out of them. We're gonna do it in a PowerPoint slideshow manner of 5 FPS. They're all on the other side. Yep. Oh my goodness, I'm so slow too. Thank you, Arionia splashing me with some absorption arts. Ugh. I love how the new absorption arts just sticks around like warded hearts. Much better than previously. I'm gonna skip this line, I think, so that I can fly straight here. Where's our mushroom? Where be our mushroom? Another village. Is that our third village? Dude, the FPS is crazy. Crazy bad. No, it can't be, or it can be Dex, but I don't think it's Dex. I don't know what it is, but honestly, it could be the companion mod. Could be like the state of people or something. It's something doing something over and over again and doing it more and more the longer the client is open. You discover too many rooms. Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it? Okay, we should only peep the next one because it's going to be a dead end. Why am I not doing as I'm thinking? Oh my goodness. Typical Java to not release the memory. Yeah, but if you look here... Oh, actually, no. That's not a memory leak, look. If there's a memory leak, you get all the way up to 100% and then... Boom. It might be, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Usually memory leaks creates freezes. Also, it's annoying to have a memory leak. A rubber room full of rats? I was crazy once. Crazy. No, don't do that. By the power of Dylan, we must find the second Omega room. Yeah, come on. There should be a spell. Turn room into Omega room. Everyone would take it. Come on, Escal. Stop reading chat. Just fly. This is the most amount of rooms I've ever explored to find 2 Omega rooms, though, I think. Now that's a thought for Pandora's box. Yep, you guys have not seen, and this is important, you guys have not seen all the outcomes of Pandora's box yet. It's a very exciting modifier. There are some very cool things that it can do. We actually went a little bit conservative with it to begin with, just so that it wouldn't be completely game breaking. Maybe Omega rooms are too rare. It's 1 in 72 rooms. I think the Omega, honestly, if we want to talk game design for a second, I think the Omega Room rarity is perfect in Vault Hunters. I think it comes from many years of like trying to perfect the feel of a vault. I don't think it's something that was easy to calculate. It definitely wasn't always perfect. But I do think that the weight of Omega Rooms is perfect at the moment. And you may think like, well, I'm never lucky with Omega Rooms. No, that's kind of the point though, right? The idea of Omega Rooms is more like... What I would say though is that maybe this bingo task is too common still, even though I've lowered it in my current version. And I don't know, maybe it's not fair to have it request 2 Omega Rooms. Maybe 1 is better, because that still incentivizes the player to travel, but removes these extreme tops that I'm having right now. But in terms of Omega Rooms themselves, I think they're balanced. We still have a lot of vault left to explore here, but yeah, this is kind of extreme. Was that a time pylon? No. I'm doing it with decreasingly lower and lower FPS. I think I'm down to like 12 FPS in the drops now. Might be a memory leak with how quickly it's gathering up. Thank you, Fabi. Don't tell me what to do, go watch Vault Skull. Bro! Look at how good the absorption spell is, by the way. The fact that it doesn't expire. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. 94% of Dylan's needs this blackout. As I'm PowerPoint slide showing through this vault. It's actually getting worse by the second. I feel like in about 2 minutes we won't have any frames left. I wish Josh was watching this, because this is such a good demonstration on how bad the frames get. So much lag, yeah. Maybe it's like something to do with the map. Thank you, Narky. We got more absorption hearts, Dylan. We got more absorption hearts, but we can only eat 1 more mango. That's the reality we're in. Dude, this should be a challenge. Lower the FPS to 10 and try and play Vault Hunters. It's actually not free. Definitely messes with my flying. Flew 1 room too many again. $130, so we have 120 past this. The absorption spell is granting us some extra time for sure, as well as the impact less prestige power. You're playing my version of the game? Dude, if it lagged this much, I would not be able to play it. It's making me a bit motion sick, to be honest. This is where the Omega room is going to be the room behind the start room. Like last time when we got that wooden pixel room and I went all in for it and then we got it too late. But we got it. Now, surely we get it now. Surely we are deserving of an Omega room vault. Okay, last mango, here we go. 2 minutes, no more time. And in that time I need to click a thing as well. You got this? Well, I'm trying. Ah! Stupid lanterns. It's also a bad theme for this. Because of all the azalea bushes blocking my path. Guys, it's been a great stream though. I'm sorry about all the bugs, but it is a new season, so we are showing signs of progression. As someone said earlier, I'd rather have lag and bugs and stuff like this than standing still and not getting anywhere with the development. And yeah, this is... not looking too good. Nothing there either. 20 seconds. I gotta get to a grid gateway as well. It's a factory room. Damn. Can I get to one more room? Come on. Dude, how many rooms? How many rooms did I discover? We got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! I said last time, if it happens after I click the thing, that's a victory. That counts. That counts this time. Woo! Bro, 258 rooms. Clutch of the century. That was the last second of the ding out. Oh, from a downer it counts. Yep, it does. We agreed on it last time. Look at the map. Yeah, it's insane, dude. What the hell was that? With 2 FPS. But it's not over until it's over. 5 levels today. What nice DB lava. Nice, dude. That's insane. Yep, that's crazy. Oh, this was good, dudes. This was a great finish. 258 rooms. Oh, man. Man. That was rough. 18,000 experience awarded. Who led the party? Was it Hoy or was it... it was Narky. Narky led it. So I gotta give everyone a little bit more experience. I wish I could just click Narky. I can't click... Okay. Wait, if I do this and then scroll all the way down. And then click Narky. Where's Narky? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. It's so buggy. Ghostwing and then Narky. There we go. I gotta give everyone 12,000 more experience. That didn't count there. That goes for everyone who's fatigued from earlier as well. You'll get that in addition, of course. So give all awake experience. 12,000 extra from the eternal stacks. Boom. GG, guys. Thank you so much for today. I gotta go and get some food. So 62,000 to all fatigued. The previous ones, not the new included. Okay. Thank you guys so much for today. We're gonna open the crate real quick, see if there's a star fruit in it, and that will be the last thing we do today. I will be back on Sunday. Sunday fun day. We are gonna start bingo on Sunday. We're hopefully gonna have all of these bugs fixed and sorted. I thought most of it was gonna be fixed today, and I think Josh has done an amazing job with it. But I think it included a lot of new bugs. There's actually a lot of things that were fixed. Wait, Abe's actually dropped 5 tier 2 subs as well. Thank you so much, Abes, and L2 Seed with the 5 gifted as well. Hikaru, thank you for that. I'll be saying, please reconsider the Omega room bingo task. It just feels bad. Yeah, Hikaru, I think lowering it to 1 is fine. Too much? What happened? Did I write 1-0 too much? Oh, you got all the multiplier level. Yeah. I just ruined everything again. So you got 17 times whatever I typed times uh, pre-XP award. Which one? 1828? Okay, I fixed it. Thank you, Josh. What a nice command. Josh, could you set the multiplier to 0 and then I'll give the 12,000 that they were missing? Oh, there's so many goddamn things with this. Right, Starfruit here, and then I'll award the XP for real. Sad, why? Because it was bugged! I did the wrong thing, dudes! I did the wrong thing! Dylan's next time we hush. Guys, we play it fair. Give all awake experience. Now I can do it, Josh. Yeah, my bad then, Josh. I forgot about that. 6.5 hour stream. What can I say? There we go. 12,000 was awarded correctly now. There we go. You do deserve experience. Yeah, you've got loads of experience today. It's been great. Thank you guys so much for today. Calderon with 100 bits saying, I didn't get any XP when you all gave it. I think that's because you're fatigued, Calderon. Yeah, so you will get it after the stream. We're doing the fatigue one manually. Someone remove this guy's purse for running commands. Yeah, yep. I agree. Okay. Thank you so much for today, Dylan. I will see you guys on Sunday. Sunday fun day. Bingo active. Now I gotta go and take care of my dogs. I'm gonna eat something. I haven't eaten in 8 hours. And I've only, god damn it. Today I drank 1 can of Coke Zero. Despite you guys helping me out. There was no starfruit in the crate, by the way. So no one that gamba. That was a nice last bingo. Nice last bingo. Right, see you guys later. Thank you for today. Love you guys. Bye.